All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're live from Ox Billiards. We got the NWPA in town here in Seattle, Washington. We've got the first match here, Stephanie Drakulic versus Andy Carlson. Is that right? Angie Carlson? I got in the booth with me, Patrick Nix.
Hello, everyone.
How's it going,
Welcome.
Patrick?
It's going great. We got Saturday morning, and we got NWPA final tour stop of the year, awards banquet. We'll watch this field of excellent pool players, and looks like starting us off, we got a really good treat here with Stephanie Drakulic and Angela Carlson.
Nice. This should be a good match. So from what I understand, NWPA's got, 5 tour stops in this tour? And it looks like we're the last one here at Ox, right?
Yeah, looks like. It's the,
Pretty exciting stuff. It looks like there's going to be an awards banquet afterwards. And yeah, shout out to our sponsors, Savage Billiards. We've got some other sponsors, which we'll tune into a bit. But thanks for tuning in, folks. And I think we're off and ready to go. So I know Stephanie pretty well. I don't know Angie quite that well yet, but I was watching her warm up, and man, she can make some balls.
You know, I haven't seen Angie play either. Her husband, Josh Carlson, played on my stream just a couple of weeks ago. He played pretty well on the chalk
nice.
box.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he said that his wife was a pool player, but I've never seen her play. So this would be. But she's
pretty good.
But based on what I know about Stephanie, I think she's got a good challenge put in front of her.
Sure. Stephanie was Team Oregon MVP, if I remember correctly, from Northwest Cup last year, 2021.
That's right. Yeah, she was the MVP for Oregon, Team Oregon last year in the Northwest Cup. She played fantastic. Not only that, but in 2020, she was the NAPT Regional Tour Champion.
Oh, wow. So we got some credentials coming into this match, I see. Okay. Pretty nice. Well, we got a pretty packed house. This is NWPA. We don't mess around, you know. When the timer starts, it's time to start the tournament. We got a full house here at Ox. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah,
I think basically all tables are in use right now, and I'm not sure exactly the bracket, but we've got to have at least 16, 32. I think we have 34 players is what I heard. 47 players maybe? 34, 43? I don't remember exactly. But
You know, I didn't get the total count of number of players, but I think it is right around that number. I'll find out for you here.
this is going to be a double elimination tournament, race to 6 on both sides, and it's going to be going into day 2, which is tomorrow. That'll be kind of like the more finals or in the money part of the bracket, I believe.
So that was a really nice stun draw to get off that rail and back down, and I think she's going to be happy with the shape on that 3 ball. She didn't want to be underneath the 3 because then it running into the 9 ball there, but.
Angie to Angela. She goes by Angela on the score.
Angela?
Yes. So this is Angela's first match in the NWPA.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
So we have a seasoned veteran then in Stephanie versus a rookie in Angela?
Right, an NWPA rookie anyway. So
Yeah.
Angela plays out of Olympia. Her home pool room is O'Blarney's. And
Okay.
she shoots with a Lucasi.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of O'Blarney's, I think. They run a few tournaments out of there, from what I've seen on social media. Ooh. That's
So,
kick shot.
Yeah, Stephanie got rewarded for a good safety there. She was able to really hide that 3 ball perfectly behind the 6 and ends up getting ball in hand to get going in this rack. So there is the purple ball is the 5 ball with this rack. This is the Aramith Black set. So just to keep that in mind when you're looking at the screen, the pink is the 4 and the purple is the 5.
Ooh, a little bit spicy on this shot.
Well, maybe she was going for the side because that does kind of help her get closer up to that 7.
Yeah, it's like
than,
a natural line towards the 7. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. You want to be going up table.
Yeah, so I think she did that intentionally to get a little bit extra on there. That way, if she gets too much, she's still okay for a corner down here. But she laid that up perfectly for the side. You just got to hold this. I think she's good here.
Yeah, it looks pretty close, but I think she's got it. Yeah, she should have the full cut angle. Yep.
I think she just goes forward with some top inside on this. Yeah.
Got to get below the 8 enough. That
Yep.
same kind of angle on the 6 that she had earlier, and it looks pretty good.
Yeah, she's very savvy with her cue ball control, making sure she gets on the correct side of that 8 ball. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, here's an opportunity for Angela to strike first in this match. And, Stephanie's the kind of player where, when you get that opportunity for those, 2 or 3 ball outs, you've got to capitalize.
Yeah. We got Daniel in the chat, it looks like. Oh, Daniel Sargentsilio. How's it going? How's it going?
What's up, Daniel? Good to see you.
Tough 8 ball here. Careful side pocket. Good choice.
Yeah, nice,
Looking
smooth,
good.
controlled stroke. She didn't try to do too much with that,
Yeah.
That's
the key, I think, there with that shot for sure.
Yeah, because you want to really stroke it really good to get better position, but that can cause you to miss a lot of times. And it's better just to have that opportunity at the 9 ball. So.
And if you're a 9-ball player, this is a shot you're going to take all day, every day. If your opponent should have gotten out and you're left with this, you're feeling real good.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. You could look at it 2 different ways. One is, oh man, I can't believe I left myself in the 50-yard line, and the other is to say, hey, if my opponent left me here, I'd be really happy.
Exactly.
It's glass is half full versus half empty here.
Yeah, I like to be the glass half full guy whenever you can, right?
Yeah, it certainly helps your confidence. So she's cutting this into the other corner.
Bottom right.
And where's this cue ball going to land? Well, Stephanie's got to put
Not
some
a
focus
hanger.
on this one. Yeah, not a hanger. But those are definitely shots to practice in your 9-ball drills. Is that 9 ball where you've got the cue ball, it's kind of 50-yard line, and that 9 ball is sitting right where it's racked. You just come into those so many times in this game, and they're just crucial shots.
Yeah. It's like one of the most important shots to have that eye on the 9 angle. You always play for that too. You tend to be like, I'll just lay up by the side pocket for that shot as opposed to
Speaking
leaving
of
it below the 9.
Speaking of laying up for the side pocket,
Uh-oh.
yeah, Stephanie happened to miss that shot in the corner, and Angela has a golden opportunity here to take this first rack.
Yeah, good steal opportunity. Let's see it. Don't underestimate these side pockets, though.
She did not underestimate.
Boom.
Gets on the board first. So Angela with the early lead.
Nicely done. We're going to do a little bit of shout out to our sponsors here. So we got the NWPA tour stop here, number 5 at Ox Billiards. Shout out to Ox and Savage Billiards for our main sponsors. We also got, looks like, Century 21, Hustlin', Plattis Law Group, E&E Sports, Ford, Maxie's Restaurant, Golden Fleece, and All American Fire Protection. Thank you to all of our sponsors. We welcome you, and glad to have you promoting the live stream and promoting pool in the Northwest. And let's see, we got some NWPA social media accounts. If you want to follow the NWPA online and possibly join, make sure to shout out and check us out on our socials. And yeah, looks like we're back to rack number 2.
Yeah, and Stephanie puts down a nice break, pockets the wing ball, and I'm assuming she might be looking for the safety on this 1 ball. Unless she likes the bank here.
Yeah, I think the bank lay is nice because you kind of play with two-way. You hold it behind the 7. You want to bank it kind of at pocket speed if you can. I like that shot. It's going forward with the cue ball. It's only because you had that angle on the 2, but if you lay up the 1 by the side, you'll at least snooker with the 7. But now all the furniture is moved around, so. Angela here probably going to be playing a safe. She's got a lot of blockers to hide behind. Kind of a nice little wall. 6, 9, 2, and 5. Just wants to make sure she avoids the bump on any of those balls with the 1 ball. Banking it 1 rail probably.
You see, we've got the live bracket in the chat. Follow that challenge bracket for getting updates on all of the scores.
Yeah, I was able to pull it up, and we confirmed that it's 36 players entered for this tournament. So pretty hefty field here, and pretty decent money added. So we're gonna start seeing some pretty good matches here with some.
Yeah, there's some great players in here. Some of the best women players in the Northwest. You've got players from BC, Washington, Oregon, I believe. I think and Idaho's even included
Nice.
in the NWPA. So
yeah, pretty strong field. We can see a view of all the rest of the players. Some local players have a chance to play that maybe don't have to travel as far, but then we got a lot of folks who are traveling some long distances, like you said, BC, Oregon, even Idaho. Yeah, Nicole in the chat. Yeah, please like and share the stream out to folks that you may know. Definitely got pretty good coverage of all the tables, so if you have anybody in mind, you know they're playing on table X, we might be able to tune in and check out their match. Just let us know, but like and share the stream out to everyone. So good starter for Stephanie.
yeah, let's see if she can pass that 6 to at least have a look at the 2 ball, and she does. Not the ideal look at the 2, but something to work with here.
I don't know. I don't really like this 5 ball where it's at. It's kind of in the way of the sort of safety push the 2 to the bottom rail almost.
You know, I'm thinking she's going to just go and try to cut this thing in, and it looks like you're going to come off the rail and maybe bang into the 9. Oh, yeah. She comboed.
Oh,
wow.
Combination? Wow. Did not expect that.
That was creative.
Yeah, holy smokes.
No reward, though.
Wow.
That 2 ball could have stopped an inch shorter, and she would have had a really nice opportunity there, but that was a very...
That was a dynamite shot. My goodness, I did not expect her to make that.
Yeah, it's not in my... That's not in my repertoire. That's not in my wheelhouse, but...
All right, so she's not bad here. It's got a pretty straight in 2 ball. It's going to be hard to get on this 3, so... Still has a chance to get back at the table.
Not selling out too much here. And in fact, you know, this might be a good one for Angela to maybe try to look for a safe on, just because that 3 ball's kind of in a bad spot.
Mm-hmm. I think if she can get a stop shot here, though, and she can hold the cue ball right around, maybe on top of the 4 somewhere, this reverse bank for the 3 into the side kind of lays pretty nice as long as you're above it.
I like that.
Don't want to get too close to the 9.
It does look
too
like
close to the 4, sorry.
Does look like she's aiming down on the ball.
She's got the stroke.
Yeah. Let's see what kind of bounce she gets. This is going to lay up. Well, it did kind of keep going.
Pretty close, but I think the cut angle's there.
Yeah, but the bank angle's there.
Nicely done.
That's the way to get shape on the 3. Bank it in. If she cuts that in, she's not going to get shape on the 3 easily, because she would have had to go back and forth between those 2 balls that were there. So the pink 4 is going to be next.
I think Stephanie's starting to get more comfortable. Getting down, firing banks in, no problem.
Yeah, usually in these tournaments, you know, the first one of the morning, it just takes a couple of racks to really get going.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, watch outside pocket. We're okay. We're okay. That's a pretty decent angle. Joe Town in the Facebook chat asking how many ladies came out to battle. We've got 36 in the bracket. If you want to check it out, I think the bracket's been posted on the YouTube page, and we can go ahead and post it here as well.
Oh, so close. Very close to pocketing that 6 and having a good opportunity for the 7 there, but just missed it.
Can she see this 6 ball?
I think she can, but I'm not 100% sure. From this angle, it looks like she can see it, but maybe not. Yes, she definitely could see it. Okay. Not the end of the world here. I think Stephanie's going to re-safety this. I'm thinking she's going to come off the top of the 6 and make that cue ball go all the way down table. Oh, she wants to send the 6 down table. That works too.
Yeah, not bad.
And look at this. Oh.
Ooh, it's left an edge.
She left an edge, yeah, but that's very difficult on a 9-foot. These are 9-foot Rossin tables.
That 6 ball go? It's pretty close. I think there's enough separation there.
Let's take a look at the side view there. I think it does go.
Oh, missed it altogether. It was pretty thin, I think, but yeah. Touchy shot, because if you see that 6 ball up table with no 7 in the way, it kind of messes with your brain the way that looks.
Yeah. You know, they say you just have to pretend the other ball's not there, but that's just impossible to do.
Yeah. All right, so Stephanie with a chance to get this back to level.
Yep.
Probably has to play for the 9 on the side at this point, but can go up and down if she wants. How's the speed?
Not bad.
Yeah, you still take this as an M-ball player all day.
Oh yeah. So Stephanie Jerkulik to tie the score.
Heart of the pocket, nicely done. And we're back to 1-1. All right, so who else do we have for sponsors? We've got NWPA Tour Stop number 5 here at Ox Billiards. Go ahead and follow us on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, playnwpa.com. We've got Savage Billiards as a Tour Stop sponsor. Thank you, Savage, for everything you do. Some neat stuff. And Patrick Nix, you got a match coming up. You want to talk about this real quick?
Yeah, so join the Chalkbox Facebook group. It's the live stream that I run. We're doing the next matchup we have is January 14th. A couple of really good players. We've got Eric Sawyer and Mike Ottoboni out of the Tacoma and Olympia areas. And then pretty big matchup with Joe Tamura, who everybody saw in the Northwest Cup as part of Team Washington, is going to be battling Bo Bologna. So it's going to be the headliner match. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Join the Chalkbox Productions Facebook group page and come join us. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, come support Northwest Pool. Just like these ladies, all from the Northwest. Let's see it.
Yep. So it is alternate break here. And Angela puts down a break, does not pocket the wing ball.
Yeah, it looks like she kind of broke a little bit closer to center on the table, and I think that wing ball went a little high.
Yeah.
This far as I know on these tables, I mean, I've been playing on them for a while now, and they definitely are pretty automatic with the wing ball going in using the magic rack. As long as you're cutting the rack enough. If you hit the top side of the rack, that's the only time you won't make that wing ball. So.
Yeah, and Stephanie has played on these tables quite a few times in the past, including in the Northwest Cup in 2021. So she's got some familiarity there on breaking that 9-ball rack on these tables.
Ooh, nice hit
Oh,
there.
this looks pretty good.
Separation.
Yeah, she's got the block. And, you know, the 4-ball blocks the path, as well as the 3-ball blocks the 1-rail kick to the 1. So that turned out really well. It's going to make Stephanie have to do something here. Spin this off the bottom rail into it. Yes. Okay. Good shot by Stephanie. See if Angela can lay this cue ball up behind the 6. I think that's going to have to be your target for position here. Is coming off that 1 ball, just a little bit of left spin, and try to hold the cue ball behind the 6.
Yeah, there's definitely enough to cut it there and get around it for sure.
You could always choose to move that 1 ball way down table as well and hit it a little firmer. Because I guess trying to hold up behind the 6 is risky because you're not putting a lot of separation there.
I think she's going the other way, it looks like. Sending the cue ball down.
Yeah, she is.
That was the 4. Gonna leave a shot, but not an easy look at all.
Not at I don't want that shot.
Nails it in the heart of the pocket, and how's the shape look?
Pretty good. I think she's got to be happy with this. I wonder if she can put enough inside on this to come around to mid-tables area for that 3-ball next. Yes, she can. Oh, it was almost, I guess, too much inside because she almost came on the inside of the 6-ball, which I didn't think was really that possible. So
Yeah, these tables are starting to get a little bit worn in now after about a year or so of use. So I think the spin's starting to take really tight when you have those angles. But
it slides. It slides less.
yeah, exactly.
All right.
It's a prudent shot. I think it's good.
Yeah, good safety battle going on here. Stephanie, definitely a smart strategic player. And Stephanie is also the president of the NWPA. And she's been playing in the NWPA since 2016. But Angela looking to return the favor here.
Ooh, I think there's an edge here, though. This might be
Yeah,
fly away cue ball. Let's see.
There's enough to pocket this 3. See if she can get the right shot here to get position on the, I think, the 4 on the side next.
Yeah, it was pretty natural, that line.
Yeah.
I think side pocket might have come into play if she had cut that a little bit thinner, but...
And she might have been having that in her mind as well.
So another tough shot left for Angela. I know she can make some of these. I was watching her shoot earlier.
Oh, that was a beautiful
Cut
shot.
that ball clean.
Right down the rail into the heart of the pocket. There we go, Angela Carlson. Let's get it. Now
this kind of lays pretty natural if she goes 2 rails around the top right pocket and comes down to the left part of the table. Maybe a little bit of left spin. Doesn't want too much though.
Yeah, I think a lot of players are concerned with the scratch line here, but I think you cut it thin enough. It's not going to scratch.
Yeah, it should be on. Even if you cut it center pocket, most likely it should be missing. But yeah, you can kind of cheat the pocket a little more. She went a little too far. Oh,
yeah,
she's trying to go
and
three rails around.
I think that was maybe the concern there. She got shape on the 5, and she actually got pretty safe. Might have left a window here actually for Stephanie. But I think that's going through your mind is potential scratch, and so you want to cut that a little extra thin, and that's what she did. So Stephanie right back with a great save here.
Yeah, good shot. Still has an edge with this ball, but I mean, so far we've been seeing, Stephanie being okay with leaving these type of safeties because she's been getting some shots after these.
Yeah.
Just have to thin this 4, but make sure it contains before getting too close to the corner.
I see.
Ooh, these balls are close.
See your husband over there, Josh Carlson, as a spectator watching his wife's match.
Wow, awesome.
Oh, that's going to end up really good.
Awesome bank on that ball.
Yep. There's been quite a few safeties in this match, in this rack, and that was by far the best one. Gets her really locked up here. Get to see Angela's kicking skills.
This 4 ball does kick in, but it's not going to probably leave her shape on the 5, so she probably just wants to hit the bottom edge of it.
Yeah, she's not going to get a rail here, though.
Oh, the speed.
Yeah, so no rail. Don't really go over the rules yet. They are playing 9 ball, no 9 on the break, but I believe other times in the rack the early 9 is allowed.
All right, so early 9s count. How about jump cues? They have jump cues available?
Yes.
Okay.
Jumping is allowed, and there is also a 3 foul rule in effect.
Awesome.
Oh, that was a beautiful cut. Gets that cue ball to just come straight back and forth. And Christian, I don't want to be the first to commentate or curse, but I think she makes this 6 ball here.
Yeah.
She's looking like she's really getting warmed up, and I see this 6 dropping in the pocket here and giving her an opportunity to get out. Okay, maybe I did. Well, maybe she was playing safety the whole way.
Oh, yeah, look at the safety. Oh, man.
We'll give that to her. It was a 2-way. That's turned into a lock-up safe. I just wanted to test my commentator cursing abilities. Shows that they're still active, apparently.
Oh, yeah, you never know. They can be more or less effective depending on where you are, but yeah, it's always a little bit of a thing. It's always safer to call it out, though, in my opinion.
All right, so Stephanie's going to get that ball in hand that she needs. And she says you're on 2. She did hold up 2 fingers. I think they were asking. I think she was asking if it was 2 or not. I think this is 2 because she didn't hit the rail before on the last shot, and so this is foul number 2. So
Yeah.
Stephanie
that's
certainly
right.
could go for the 3 foul here if she wanted to maybe hit the 6 and roll up on the back of the 8. But I think she's just going to, it might be just as easy to run this out.
Yeah, I think the only real opportunity for that 3 foul was really getting behind that 8 ball. It laid a little nice, but it wasn't ideal. So I think you're right. The percentages are just higher to run out.
Yeah. I think you just keep that knowledge in your back pocket when you know they're on 2, in case you get out of shape. You know, you get out of line somewhere, but I think ideally in that situation you're going to go for the 4 ball out with ball in hand. See, we got Andrew McMahon in the chat. What's up, Drew? Nice shot. What a stroke on that ball.
Yeah.
But where's that cue ball?
I think it's going to hold up fine.
Yeah, she's going to be looking good here for the side pocket.
It's a spicy shot, but she's fairly straight in.
Yeah, just a little angle. And Stephanie looking to take a 2-1 lead. She does. In this race to 6 to get this party started over here. So
Nicely done. Showing her class on that 8 ball. Nice shot.
lots of great sponsors. Sure to support the sponsors. Hustlin', Plattus Law Group, Ox Billiards, Savage Billiards. I got to tell you, you know, this place here, Ox Billiards, is just a gem. You guys have built a fantastic place for the pool community to come and have events, and you've got snooker, you've got just world-class tables and the atmosphere in here. Love this place. Great job that Christian, you and Mike have done putting this together.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's all for the best of the players. You know, we're on the same team really. It's NWPA, Savage, Ox. We're all trying to bolster Q Sports in the Northwest and beyond, right? So as long as we can work together and provide the best experience possible, then I think everybody wins.
Absolutely, we need this. The pool community needs, these types of events and these kind of venues.
I love Andrew in the chat. I knew he would hear the word spicy soon enough. that's starting to be a part of my regular.
That's your trademark.
vocabulary.
That's your signature. That was a spicy shot. I like it.
Hey man, and
Everybody's got to have their thing.
It is what it is, right?
Right. Jeremy Jones's thing is the ticky. He'll say
The ticky.
Yeah, he uses that word ticky. Oh, nice back cut on this one ball by Angela, but that cue ball is going to end up... Well, she can look at the 2 ball here, so opportunity for a safety or something else. I would assume safe here. Lots of balls to hide behind. Lots of targets for that cue ball. You can hide behind the 9, the 8, or the 7 here. She is putting a little bit of draw on this. So maybe she's going to try to pop it in the side and bank it in the side.
Oh, that was
Bank
close.
it into the 3. It ended up being a 2-way. Now we got a little cluster down there with the 3, 4, 5 clustered up at the bottom. And the 1 and the 9 the 2 and the 9. So, Stephanie's, it looks like she can see a little sliver of this 2, which is good because she doesn't want to end up.
Yeah, she really got that. 8
Oh,
ball.
almost got the 8 in. Okay, here's an opportunity to draw this off that bottom rail with some left spin and see if you can kind of rearrange the furniture down there with the 3-4-5 situation. So let's see what she does with this 2-ball here.
It lays real nice, I think, to just kind of stun the cue ball up behind that wall. You have a lot of space back there. If you can keep the 2 from coming back up table, requires a real good stroke.
Overcut it. And now the 2-ball is messed in that, put into that pile. So now you have the 2-3-4-5, and then the 7-8-9 on the other end. So definitely a separation of the low balls at the one end and the higher ones at the other end. So here we go, Stephanie with this 2-rail kick. She wanted to go 2 rails and backs into the backside of it. So here is an actual 3-foul opportunity. Whenever you have clusters like this and you get that first ball in hand, yeah, let's see if we can get kind of a closer up look at this situation, because you've got opportunity with ball in hand. You've got opportunity to pop it out and find really good lockup and at least get number 2, and then decide if you want the run out from there. But it looks like
you want to shoot this the other way for that type of shot, right?
That right, but now she's going offensively here, so she's trying to pocket the ball and break these out.
Oh.
Which would have worked really well had that 2-ball dropped. She would have had a nice breakout and a good opportunity to get the run going. I think, the 3-foul rule in that situation, if you're playing with 3-foul in effect, you have to look at that as an option, at least to get your second ball in hand, and then make a decision from there.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. Natural kick shot.
Yeah, very good.
Speed looks good, yeah.
And nice angle on the 3 here to kind of bring her up towards the center table for that 4-ball next. The pink 4.
Just be careful not to bump it. If she catches a little bit of it, it might be getting too close to that side rail. The cue ball might not go where you want it. Ooh, catches the 5 actually, nice.
Yeah.
That's a good rub.
Yeah, that was a good. Slowed it down just enough. So Stephanie getting going here. She's got this opportunity, but the problem is that 7-ball. The 5 to the 7. I don't know if she really wants to try to get short side on this. She might be going for the combo next, or I think she's going to lay up a safety right here. I think she was planning this all along. Roll up to the backside of the 8 here.
Oh, going around the balls.
Go around them? Okay. That works too. It's cue ball. Getting that cue ball onto the bottom rail was the key here on that shot. I did think she had the opportunity to kind of roll forward and maybe lock up the cue to the back of the 8 on that.
Yeah, just glue it up against it, yeah.
Yeah.
The only problem with that shot is you tend to leave the 7 right around that corner pocket, and it's a fairly straightforward kick for a lot of players.
Yeah, you're right. That is the downside to that safety.
Yeah. So I wonder if that's what she was thinking and that's why she didn't take it. I don't know. But it is a different story if you're glued to that 8-ball. It's a different story.
Oh, a little bit of a miscue there. Yeah, we saw the tip of her cue just kind of come off the. And that's what happens when you leave your opponent on the rail. Those kinds of things can happen. That's why, cue ball on that bottom rail is almost as good as a blocking safety in a lot of cases. It just adds so much difficulty to the shot. But Stephanie with the same kind of situation here. Right in the pocket. Beautiful shot.
As Ra Hannah would say, gin.
Yeah.
Ginned it. Perfect. Nicely done.
Yeah, Rahana doesn't use the spicy terminology, does he?
No, he's got his
That's
own set of
that's
terms
yours. Yeah.
I've learned after doing a few events
He's
with
got
him.
a
Yeah,
lot though. He's got a lot of them. He's been
he's got a
doing
lot of them. Yeah.
he's been doing this for a long time. I love listening to Rahana.
Oh yeah,
There's
he's a pro. I mean, if you ever need a live stream anywhere, anytime, internet, no internet. I mean, internet is better, but you know, he could practically start a live stream wherever he wants. It's kind of wild. All the gear he has, that man is a professional. It is insane to watch.
Yeah. He is a master of his craft for sure. Oh,
no.
man. Stephanie had a good opportunity. She set herself up nicely. That was a really good last few sequence of shots to get that opportunity, but just couldn't cash in. Let's see if Angela can take advantage and tie this up.
You know, it kind of felt like she almost treated the 9-ball a little bit differently than the other shots in that rack. It was kind of like, I think she got it down a little too quick and mentally really just kind of maybe didn't give it the...
Oh, man, that was close. You know, that was a tough shot for Angela, and she really put a good effort into that one. But, yeah, you're right. You know, we all tend to do that, or a lot of us tend to do that, is just kind of change our pre-shot routine on the 9-ball or the money ball. Mm-hmm. And that's usually when you just don't get as good of results.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's just like a weird mental thing going on with the players.
Yeah. So I'm going to take a real quick break and let you go solo here, Christian. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Patrick Nix, everyone. He's going to be hanging out with us in the booth for most of the tournament, it looks like. Early parts of the days on day 1, day 2. Shout out to Patrick Nix and Chalkbox Productions. Yeah, we got a lot of sponsors here, it looks like. NWPA, Ox Billiards, Savage. Bunch of folks helping support Northwest Pool for the Northwest Women's Pool Association. It's good stuff. We got a lot of players in the room too. It looks like pretty full house. I think all tables are active and going. Shout out to any players you all might know in the chat. Let me know if you know they're playing on table X. I can always zoom in and check them out, see what the score looks like. Meanwhile, I think we're back and ready to go. A solid break here from Angela. Has a look at the 1. 2-7 lays pretty nice. This is kind of the hardest shot in the rack if she can get on this 2-ball fairly straight in. It's a lot of blue to travel, but it's a pretty important shot, I think. Don't take this for granted. Oh, it's going to bump into the 2. Oh, this is going to be nice. This is going to lay up nice. Oh, that 2 just creeped up a little too much. Yeah, shout out to all these, all the lady players here in the Northwest. Showing up in Seattle Saturday, Sunday, early in the morning. I think some players were here as early as 9. I think we'd open doors. Representing. Drew in the chat saying he's going to start watching Oz because heard an interview with Rahana. Yeah, I'm with you there. Make an Oz Rahana scenes compilation on YouTube. That'd be pretty dope. All right. Has a little angle, but can definitely draw back and miss this 6-ball. Good stroke on that ball. My goodness. It's a shot that kind of goes underlooked. That's sort of just nice, smooth. Puts a good acceleration on the ball, but doesn't really hit the ball that hard. And it looks just effortless almost when you see that ball go in. And we've seen these type of positions from Stephanie quite often. She likes to get underneath this side pocket shot. I think we've seen 2 or 3 of these positions where she likes to go from kind of bottom of the table, cut this ball on the side, and roll forward up table. Stacy Medina in the chat, waving, saying good morning from Lakewood. Hello, hello. Good to have you in the chat. Come support our Northwest Ladies Pool here and our last tour stop on the NWPA tour. Playing 9-ball today, race to 6, double elimination here at Ox Billiards, heart of Capitol Hill in Seattle, Washington. Ooh, this is gonna be a good shot. I feel it. It's gonna be a stun across one rail. Big stroke. Ooh, went around the 7 a little bit. I think just a bit more speed was gonna be perfect. Hey, Raw Hannah in the chat. On the Wire Creative Media, go check them out on YouTube and Facebook. Saying get it. Thank you, sir. Hey, I'm gonna have to show you this one later, Raw. I'm actually doing this remotely from my home over Discord. It's looking spicy. It's looking spicy. I know. Remote commentary and live stream is kind of interesting. So far, working well.
All right. Well, I'm back. What did I miss out on?
Patrick is back. Yeah, Raw Hannah in the chat. Stacy Medina joining us. And Stephanie running these balls out like a boss.
What a
My
bank.
goodness.
Oh, man, no reward.
Wow.
God,
But
as soon as I come back, that's what
Yeah,
happens.
2 bank shots in a row and almost nailing that position. Wow. Really unfortunate there, but some dynamite shots. Now, she hit that 6-ball earlier and kind of came around the 7, got awkward in the 7, had to bank it, and then had to bank the 8-ball to play shape on the 9. Could have cut the 8-ball, but the bank laid better for getting that position.
So
She hit it too good.
yeah. So Christian, we've got another guest commentator in here. We've got Eddie Mattia. Out here.
Eddie Mattia.
Yeah, supporting Cindy Sleva, of course. And so I was talking to him. He's out there kind of bored, sitting and watching. So
Yeah, get him in the booth.
we're going to give him a microphone, get him mic'd up here.
Sounds good. He should have that other channel on the...
Yeah, I believe so. This is one here. All right.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Welcome, Eddie.
How's it going?
We got Eddie Mattia in the booth, hanging out. How's it going?
It's going. Who am I talking to?
You got Christian. I'm at home currently. Don't want to get anybody sick, so I'm just staying at home. But we're doing some remote commentary here.
Gotcha.
We got Patrick Nix in the booth there next to you.
Pat and Christian.
Yep.
And
Good stuff.
Stephanie and Angela.
This is our table 1 action. Yeah, you're coming to support Cindy. Is she playing right now? Is she on a table?
No, she's
Not yet?
waiting. Sorry, I'm getting all my, getting dialed in here. So.
Yeah, we just kind of picked you up out of the crowd and threw you in,
Sure.
threw you in the booth
Okay.
and give you a microphone. No preparation. Yeah, so
All right.
we've had a pretty good battle going here. Stephanie on that last rack had a very good out going, banks the 8-ball in and just gets an unfortunate scratch
Oh, no.
on a really nice bank on the 8. So that gave Angela ball in hand on the 9 to kind of get caught up a little more.
So we were looking at a 4-1, but that happened. Now it's 3-2 kind of deal here.
Yeah,
All right.
big difference in the score for sure.
Okay.
Looks like she's going to try to draw this back. No, she's going forward.
Follow up. Looks like that's a bit. It's going to be trouble. Or did she land? Yeah. That's,
Yeah, she's going to have to kick at that.
yeah, she is. And how do you like doing this? Looks like just a little to the right of the diamond. And from our perspective, right?
Yeah, I think
That's where she's aiming. Yeah.
I mean, if you make the shot, you end up coming off the 9. So that was
Look
a
at this.
good
Yeah,
hit.
Good hit. And
Yeah.
it's not too easy, and she has to do something with the cue ball here.
Yeah, I'll probably put a little draw on this.
Mhm.
Come off the side rail and back out for the 3 ball next. But that 5 ball is all the way down at the other end of the table. So from the 3 to the 5, you want to try to get.
I'm sorry, I'm not. Oh, the different colors.
Yeah,
Huh? Okay, so
I know.
the purple's
It's the purple 5.
Okay, so
yeah.
that's the 5, not the 4.
Right. The pink 4 is gone.
Well, this is a tough little position shot here. You can draw around the table, I think, is the best bet.
I think she's playing
Yeah,
safe.
you know what?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. The difficulty level of getting shape on the 5 just made the safety so much easier.
You
for
heard
her.
that was like a 9 out of 10 in
Yeah.
terms of difficulty.
Right.
And so is this. It looks like if you just follow it, you're gonna either run into the 5 ball, I think, maybe, or come off of it and scratch. You're messing with the scratch here if you just follow it. So
I agree. It looks like a scratch shot. It could come off the top of the 5. Let's
It's
see how
gonna be
she
close, I
see how
think.
she plays it. Oh,
oh,
beautiful!
ran straight into it and double
Angela
kissed
says,
out.
"You guys don't know what you're talking about.
That's right.
I can make that without scratching. Let me show you how."
This is a touchy shot here, though.
Sure is.
Got a little tight stun draw kind of thing. I mean, actually, you probably just play the center table. I don't know.
Either
Don't
way.
overcomplicate it, just kind of lay up to it. Because you can make that 6 ball from right around the center of the table.
I think that's your best bet. Yeah, somewhere around the center of the table.
Don't want to get too cute and get behind the 8 and the 7. Yeah.
Still, yeah. Which, whatever. You just kind of got to make this one and go back and forth. It's sitting pretty natural for that, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys like here?
Yeah, I think it's just back and forth, cutting that in and going back and forth, and that 7 is pretty accessible for the side or the corner if you're going back and forth in that line.
Right.
So I think it's going to be a race to this 6 ball. Whoever can knock this 6 in is going to be looking pretty
Yeah.
nice. I think the 7 definitely cuts past in the corner or into the side. I think we're looking good.
Yeah, I think in the side pocket's your best bet here. I mean, kind of like where the cue ball is now.
Yeah, anywhere up table, I think
Yeah.
you're chilling. Yeah, it's definitely exposed enough. It's definitely
Yeah,
rocking
the 8
that
doesn't
purple.
cover it. Yeah, right. That's a
Oh,
bit
that was a-
hard, isn't it? Or no, look, this is going to be all right.
Yeah, she hit that's real sweet.
Perfect, yeah. Definitely can miss the 8. And now we've seen her play up table for a lot of these 8-ball cut shots. So I think she's going to play this 8-ball on the side and try to put the cue ball
Yeah,
up table somewhere.
I
I'm
think
thinking
this,
a lot of right-hand English and be somewhere around the center of the table. Just like this. It's gonna. Yeah, there you
yeah, because that
Playing it up and down.
cut naturally puts a little extra spin on the cue ball as well.
go.
It helps out.
Exactly. Yes. So you don't need a lot. You're getting help from the angle.
Yeah.
I like going middle ball here. Oh, okay.
Bump it. She needed
It's
it.
gonna be all right. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind this. I don't think she does either. Yeah.
There he goes.
There you go. Good shot.
Yep. Closes that one out. Christian, you were right. Whoever got the 6 first is get that rack.
Yeah, that was a spot-on prediction there, huh?
Yeah.
Not too shabby. We'll take a little look at the room again. We got some players. We got all the tables working. People are here early on a Saturday, showing their stuff, representing Northwest Pool. Shout out to all the ladies joining us. We got 36 in the tournament.
What a
Race
cool
to
layout,
6.
huh? The table layouts. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, the place here is really nice. It's the only second time I've been here, and I'm still in a bit of an awe of it.
Yeah. I think the main things we wanted to focus on was, getting good spacing. Every table has full clearance. You don't have to bump into or sit on any table, queue up against anything. You might have to share a little bit of space with other people, but for the most part, it's pretty
Yeah.
solid.
Right.
So Eddie, do you play snooker at all, or have you played any snooker?
No, but I've been looking out there and sort of chomping at the bit to start.
Me too.
I've never had access to a snooker table, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'd love to try it, but I haven't. Maybe you and I could get a rack of snooker in somewhere.
Sure. Okay, is this off the break here? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
dry break from Angela. Yep.
Okay. We're just going to draw this back. Oh. That's okay in terms of reaching. Some players, if they're a little shorter, we'll leave it a little shorter so they can reach it. I think that was what happened there, because usually would have drawn that ball back a lot more. But I think that would hamper her strokes. That's perfect, I think.
Well, from the 3 to the pink 4 is going to be.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
I'm
don't forget
sorry.
about that pink 4 ball.
I'm going to forget it every time.
I know.
I am. Yes, you're right. This
So-
is really difficult.
That tells me that she's probably might be considering the bank on the 3 ball just to draw in a position for the 4, but not sure how she likes to. Yeah.
Good call. That's what you.
Well, it was that position and kind of went in two-way on her. She got a two-way with the speed that she played that.
Separation of the balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did a good job on that.
Oh, kicks it in. A bonus.
And here we go.
She got a bonus. And a look at the 4. Not an easy one, but
She
definitely
can see
manageable.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a matter of if you can hold this for that purple 5.
Sure. I think up and down is the right way. Maybe in between the 6 and the 9. But she rolled
She's
it.
trying to hold it.
Yeah. That's sort of.
I think you're right. Yeah. Going up and down just lets you kind of able to let your stroke out a little bit.
Yeah, be a little more accurate. Or that's the theory, anyway.
Well, I get caught up on that too. Every time I try to hold something that I really know it's not, I usually miss the shot. Because of it.
Exactly. Yeah. Me too. A lot of people do that. I see it all the time.
Yeah, especially on the little tables. Those little 7-footers.
Yeah, you either hold it or you're going into a pile of balls.
Yeah.
Try and hold it, right?
Right. See Stacy Medina in the chat. How's the shoulder, Stacy? Saw that. I think it was you. I saw you had a little injury there.
To the shooting shoulder?
Not sure. I think she said something popped in her shoulder, and now she's. Oh, look at this. That was going to be a nice bonus for Stephanie, but she gets the Plan B bonus, which is the safe.
Yeah.
So we went over the rules, Patrick, right? And it is early 9 do count, right? For the
I'll double check that, but I believe that's what I heard. Hey, Mike. Early 9s are.
When I got out of the rule, it's BCA rules, and
Okay. Yeah, you.
that does mean the early nines count, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Like this, for example.
Yeah, this will count.
We're gonna
Get on the
know
hill
right
too.
now.
This is a big shot.
He's looking at it, so I'm gonna go ahead and say yeah.
And you can actually play this with a little bit of follow and lay up behind the 8 ball.
That's a good idea. I like going rail first here, but she went
likes
straight
going-
at
yeah,
it, and that's
straight
how I
into it.
miss it. Straight at it, rail first. It doesn't look easier, but it is.
Why does that make that easier? Because I see people do that all the time. I'm looking at it. I'm thinking hit it straight.
Yeah, we're like kicking it in, right? But it is, for whatever reason, it is. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, it might just be a mental thing, kind of like the way you aim towards the rail. You kind of
Sort of, but I've set the shot up 20 times one way and 20 times the other, and off the rails, the results were much. I mean,
I wonder if it's the sort of that spin that it puts on it because when it's coming off the rail, it's cutting it and giving it that spin that helps it towards the
I
pocket.
think that may have a lot to do with it, yeah. Your room for error, there's a lot more of it anyway.
Interesting. That's good to keep in mind. So Angela with an unfortunate rattle there on the 4 ball, so
Yeah.
it's going to give Stephanie an opportunity.
we got Lee Baldwin in the chat.
Hey Lee,
Hey, Lee,
how's it going?
he's another good pool player.
Yeah. And good commentator as well. I think he's going to be helping us out commentate.
Ah,
Yeah, I think Lee will be joining us tomorrow. Looks like maybe once we get closer to the finals.
okay, so she tried to. That's pretty. Oh, it goes by the 6, right? In the corner up there.
Yeah, all day.
That 8 ball is a big ball to get by. I guess not.
Yeah, only problem is now she's a little tabletop.
Yeah,
It'll be
that makes
interesting.
this much tougher.
Ooh, shout out to Chris Robbins in the Facebook chat as well. Taking on the mantle for Team Oregon this past Northwest Cup. Was the lady player for Team Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shot some dynamite shots too.
Yeah.
We got Chris Robbins in the chat. We got Stephanie Drakulik, 2021 Oregon player. We got a lot of Oregon players here. Pro side miss.
Pro
Good
side
layup,
miss. A little bit softer would have been nice.
Yeah. I like this opportunity for Angela.
Me too.
If she can just stay composed here. It's all about this leave. You
I
get the
agree.
right leave on the 8 ball and you're going to win this rack.
Side pocket's big here with the high right. Look out.
So she went a little firmer than I was thinking, but that's okay too.
It's looking good from here.
Yeah, line was perfect. I think that was the key part of that shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coming
Yeah,
into
the
the line.
direction. Yeah. It's laying a little flat here. You know, you can't just cut it in. You got to do something here. What do you guys like?
I think you push it forward and try to hit that bottom rail between the first diamond and the pocket and bring it straight back up. Or
You could
put a
even be
little,
super aggro and cross bank this if you wanted to get more natural shape, but she could punch it.
Boy, she did a good job there. Yeah, that was
perfect,
laying really
yeah.
flat.
It was, yeah. She had to really put a lot of stroke into that.
Yeah, it's almost as good as he could have gotten. I like that shot. Just be careful with this scratch up in the top left corner.
I
Get some
agree.
inside.
Especially rail first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is just one where you can sell out if you miss it so easily. Because it's normally
Yeah.
going to be right by the pocket if you miss.
Yep. And
She doesn't
nailed
miss.
it,
Oh,
and
no.
There it is, right?
Yep.
What a great cut, though.
Yes.
You know, you guys
We've all
call-
done it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that is seen
Well,
it
you know,
a million times.
Yeah, you want to try to avoid English if you can, because it makes the shot harder. But maybe just a touch of outside kind of helps it to the pocket a little better. And
Well, the inside English is so hard not to, because it helps the shot so much. It's so hard not to do it.
So, Angela not conceding.
Yeah, not conceding. It's a good call.
Oh,
They can shoot
okay.
it.
You
I
got to
like it.
do that, right?
Yeah, I think that even might be kind of a rule in this tournament.
There you go. Yeah,
Some people see it as a sign of respect. I don't mind either way, but
it is. But rules are rules.
that's right.
And we're here to watch some pool too, so
That's right.
Yeah.
And you never know.
Yeah.
I mean, I've missed lots of ball in hand shots in my life. You just never know when that's going to happen to somebody, Miscue
All right.
or
Yeah, Chris Robbins confirming we're not allowed to concede on this tour. Nice.
right.
Yep. And speaking of the NWPA tour, this is the last tour stop number 5. We got an awards banquet, it looks like, on day 2, hosted here at Ox Billiards in Seattle, Washington. Come check out Northwest Women's Pool Association on our socials. PlayNWPApool.com, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Shout out to our other sponsors, Savage Billiards, for supporting Northwest Pool and our ladies here. And we're off, ready for rack number 8. Stephanie on the hill and breaking.
It's a nice break.
Yeah,
She have a look at the one.
she
Pretty
does.
tight.
The one is available for her. Just that shape on the 2 is a tight window because that 9 ball is pretty big.
Yeah.
I think pulling the magic rack might be prudent here. No, she looks like she's pushing out.
Oh, she is pushing out. Okay.
So it doesn't
not a
quite
bad
have the
idea.
angle maybe to cut it in.
I would have went for the shot. I really like what she did there. She's not giving anything away. You got to earn it from here, I guess.
That is Angela's option, and she is turning it back, it looks like, so Stephanie gets another chance.
Okay.
Angela may not like the next shot she gets. We'll see.
I think you're right.
The push out is just like the most strategic part of 9 ball, I think, because you're really trying to figure out where's a place that I can put it where it's good for me and not good for you, to where you'll want to give it back to me and I know what to do with it. We saw a good example of that is Joe Tamura in the Northwest Cup. He pushes to a jump, knowing that his opponent was probably going to give it back to him, and does, and then he ends up making the jump shot.
There you go.
He put it in a spot that was really comfortable for him. And it's
Everybody has their own rollout shot. At least most good players, where they excel at a shot and they don't mind shooting it and they'll roll out to it. It's just, can your opponent? How good is your opponent? You got to know your opponent.
You got to
don't
know.
you?
Yeah,
Right?
that's
Just
why it's
playing
strategic.
the table.
Yeah, you're not just playing the table. You're actually playing to your opponent's weaknesses.
There you go. Formation's key sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, so this 3-5 is going to be kind of interesting in this rack. I think the 3 goes in off the 5.
Ooh, it's
5.
tight. Yeah. I like
Has,
the carom
has-
myself.
Oh, the carom. Okay. Using the cue ball to hit the 3 and then run it to the 5 with the cue ball.
There you go, somewhere where it's at right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks okay to me. Might not be, but
Now, if she does get up by the 7, she could still cut the 3 down the rail, I think.
ooh, yeah, okay.
Might be laying more natural based on where the 2 is now, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't think you can go much wrong if you just run into the 3 from here. If you have
Yeah.
to. Oh, that's a good shot. I like that. That's not too bad.
I noticed that she was actually aiming at that left-handed at first, and I thought, does she shoot lefty? And no, she's been shooting righty the whole time, and then she decided to use the bridge. So it kind of tells me, she's probably got some skills with both hands,
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
and that's
I think we had Stephanie here. Sorry, we had Stephanie here for a snooker tournament, and I think she shot a lot of left-handed shots because, especially in the snooker table, you need to be able to stretch out or use the rest a lot. And I think a few shots she took on left-handed for sure.
Yeah, just something I notice. I always try to notice that when you're playing, on 9-foot tables, big tables. Being able to shoot offhand is just key. It really does give you a big advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tricky though. This 3-5 still lays kind of funny.
Yeah, especially the whatever that ball is in the way.
The purple or the pink 4. You mean?
Yeah, there we go. It's all up in the business. Just get close to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can figure out the rest later.
Exactly. Get close. That's a good shot. I like that.
Yeah,
She's gonna have options from here. Yep.
Well, we're going to find out if it goes in the side because this would be the perfect opportunity to do that.
Absolutely.
And just remember, it is the pink 4-ball next. So if she pockets the 3 here, she's on the pink.
Nothing looks really good here. I mean, it just almost looks a little off any which way you go. What is she doing?
I think she's caroming this
Is she?
off the 4. And
In the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Three-
shot.
but she had to kind of punch at it. That was a great shot.
that was
she-
a good shot.
Yeah, she had to punch it pretty good to, because she's hitting that 5-ball almost full in the face.
Yeah,
so-
you're letting it go a little bit, right?
yeah.
That 6-9 doesn't look too bad.
Well, it's not wired.
Not at all.
Yeah.
But it's,
So, I mean, that 6-9 is. I don't know if you really want to take that as a combo for your
I agree.
rack. I'd rather break it out if you could, but I'm not sure if she has the angle to do it here. If she did, it would be great to do it here because the 5 is a hanger. Oh, she does.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what she was thinking too. Because you didn't really have to worry about shape on the 5 too much. So I think up and down kick, or is she going to try to cut this?
I think you got to play safe here. You got a good chance to get.
Oh boy. I like a 1-rail kick on this
Oh, she
4
can't
ball.
see it, can she?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I
I-
didn't know she was hooked.
I think she's looking. Maybe she can see a little sliver of it, but
If she can, then she needs to try and tie that ball up with a 6. I mean, if it's a slight swerve, you got to try and go for that because it's sitting pretty nice.
right. If you can bank the 4 ball back and tie it up to the 6,
Yeah.
is what you're saying? Yeah, I don't think that's.
It's not available, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Well, here we go. 1 railer,
Yeah.
and it's sitting nice, too. It's
Yeah, it could have a high reward here.
Yeah,
Just a little short.
yeah. Ooh, it jumps off that rail, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's that K55 rubber.
Is that what it is? Okay.
I think they're equivalent to what you would call diamond red tables. I
Mm.
believe. That same kind of faster cushions. I think that's what they got here. There's that left-handedness you were talking about earlier.
Yeah. Oh, she tried to move the 6 in front of the hole. That was a pretty smart move. Actually, it's
Perfect.
yeah.
Yeah, this is ideal actually. Now.
Mhm.
Just kind of come off the thin side of the 5 and
Absolutely.
come down table.
Leave yourself some angle. The important thing is don't get straight. You almost want to go around 3 rails to keep that angle. Because you're going to be coming into the side rail up high.
Like come
Yeah,
rail
that's what she's
first.
doing.
Yeah,
Put it
she's
low
doing
right on
that
there, 3
actually.
rails
Yeah,
around.
just she ran into the 7 though. That was the only problem with that shot.
Yeah, I think it looked like she kind of changed her decision making last minute and didn't quite put the big enough stroke that she needed on it. She didn't get back up and reset. She kind of just repositioned her Q-tip and then shot it.
Exactly.
But she's got experience. She knows what she's doing.
Yep.
Whoa, double kiss.
Yeah, I think she wanted to hold that cue ball for a safe, and it double kissed it, popped it out.
Yeah.
Yep. Big,
Oh, she's
big
on the hill.
opportunity here for Stephanie, or I'm sorry,
For Angela.
Yeah.
for Angela. She needs to run out here. Obviously,
Yeah, a lot of
I mean,
pressure.
Yeah, Stephanie is on the hill, so
Good touch. What a great touch.
yeah, good timing for that shot.
Mm-hmm.
Start to feel the pressure when your opponent gets on the hill.
This is a very touchy top shot. You need
Now
some
you've
top
done-
spin, but it's a certain kind of stroke here to to hit the bottom rail and not hit the 9 ball.
Okay. I was going to ask you if you like hitting the 9, running into the 9 and moving it towards, or completely missing it and going around. 'Cause
Yeah, I think she was thinking about that, how to miss the 9 on that follow, and she ended up cutting a little too thin.
Yeah, it was kind of like
Exactly.
right in between, yeah.
Yeah, I almost thought about, she had a big enough stroke she could put on it, she could even stun across one rail and back
Yes.
to kind of the spot area. Might have been an option as well, because the 7 was above, but I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell now. We can go back and watch later.
And we're steep here. But her left-handed skills, I think, are going to get her out of this.
Let's see it. I want to see it. I'm personally lefty too, so I'm down with the left-handed skills.
Right. And a little bit of running English. You overcut the 9 and it sits on the pro side, right?
Yeah,
Two ball down
left-handed.
table.
She's going for it.
Yep.
For the match.
Hangs it.
Oh, no.
Good try, though.
So Angela,
Ouch.
opportunity to stay alive.
Would have been quite the shot left-handed, my goodness.
Yeah. Once Stephanie gets a little more accurate with that left hand, oh boy. Whoa, okay.
Nice shot. All right, puts us at 5 racks to 3. Let's take a look at the rest of our sponsors here. Shout out to everybody helping us out, helping support the Northwest Women's Pool Association. Ox Billiards, Savage Billiards as our main sponsors. We got a few others: Hustlin, Century, Plattis Group, E&E Sports, Ford, Maxie's Restaurant, Golden Fleece, All American Fire Protection, helping us support Northwest Women's Pool. And yeah, like Ross says, support those who support you. You know,
Yeah.
check
You know
them
what I love
out.
about this place? I'm an electrician. In this pool hall, you can see all the conduit in the ceiling, and it looks really cool. I mean, they did a good job.
Yeah, it's a pretty sweet spot.
Sure is.
Like I said,
Anyway.
the spacing is the main thing we were really. I mean, that's one thing I can't doesn't bug me enough is you know, having to sit on another table while you're taking a shot. It's like, come on.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, so we got a fairly open rack. I think this 4 passes the 5. If that's the case, the 6 ball, you got to get on the correct side of that, and the rest of the rack opens up after that.
Yeah, it's all laying out pretty nice.
This 1 is a key shot. Oh no, key ball
Okay.
scratch. Fortunate that 1 didn't lay up dead on that 1-9 combo. So
Yeah, all right.
Angela's a chance here to play a 3 foul. I think actually
I agree. I
might be
think it's
a good idea.
Yeah, because especially where the 4 and the 5 are sitting, you could send the 1 up by those 2 balls. Make sure, you know, if you're going to play the 3 foul, you got to put the 1 ball by a group of balls.
Yeah, so it's harder to kick at, right?
Exactly. Your next shot,
And then-
you're going to need protection, right? If you're going to play
In your
the
next
3.
shot, yeah, it's more natural to get another safety. Yeah, I like that. Playing a kind of a stop shot, push that 1 up to the purple 5,
Right.
hide behind the 6. But it looks like she's gonna try to go for the run out. Nothing wrong with that. I think the balls are open.
I agree.
Tight shot in the side.
Yeah, perfect.
Nicely
That's a
done.
good shot. You know, for me, the 3 foul wouldn't even cross my mind. What's the ball? You know, I would try and run out. It's too open, right?
Yeah, yeah. I definitely agree. You got to play the percentages, right? It's
Mhm.
the long game is all about percentages. How much can you optimize, and it's all you can really do. Is if you know you can run this rack out, go for it. If you know you can nail them on the 3 fouls, then go for that.
Right.
Ooh, nice sunshot. Got a lot out of the cue ball there.
Yeah. It's actually sitting really nice. Oh no,
I
the
think
8-ball's there, isn't it? I didn't see the
It
8.
does pass, probably. Maybe a
does?
half a pocket.
Okay.
Looks tight, though. The side angle shows us, yeah, she does have some of the pocket available,
Yes.
so it should be pretty accurate.
It does pass though. What a great shot. All right.
Perfect. Yeah, lays nice on this 4 now. Angela Carlson.
Yeah, she's getting warmed up here. She's
Just got to be careful here. If you try and draw this, stretching that much is a recipe for a miscue.
she's
I like it.
not going to take a chance with that and use the bridge.
Right. I almost like pushing this forward.
Tell you, this is my first time watching Angela Carlson play. She's got skills. She's here to compete today. No
Yeah.
doubt about
yeah.
it.
She might be new to the NWPA, but definitely not new to pool.
No doubt about it. She got a tough draw facing Stephanie in the first round.
And the
Yeah, I
bank
mean, you
here
could
is-
say Stephanie also got a pretty tough draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. This bank looks, I like it because an 8-ball makes that pocket a little bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it giant.
There's another term from commentators. Raw Hanna calls this one a gate. He says, you got a gate next to that 8
Yeah,
ball.
and she used
There's
it too.
the gate.
And
What does
took
she
full
get?
advantage. Yeah.
Oh, does she get the 6?
Look, it's just. I think
Has
the
an edge.
bank is available.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's.
Yeah, I think you used to do the bank with top and try to follow that cue ball off the rail. And
So the safe is the right shot here, right? Coming off the left side of the 6 and going behind the 8-ball. It's sitting really nice for that, for this shot. The 6 sits
Yeah.
on the bottom rail here. But it looks like she is going for the bank shot in the side.
and she
What a
gets
shot. What a great
Wow,
shot.
Look at
in.
her. Really hitting the highlight reel on this.
Yeah, she wants to win.
Yeah, no doubt. She also has a safety opportunity here as well if she wants it. But the way she's going, I think she's just going to keep going on the offense here.
I think so too.
Oh,
Boy,
there's a
she's
good shot
lining
too.
up, Yep.
Look at that.
That 9 ball loomed large, though. That was the only thing with that shot.
Well, I'd say safe, but I don't think.
Oh, no,
I
that's
think
not
Angela has.
We're firing. We're
Yeah,
firing.
exactly. We're going here. So what I like here is hitting the 8 a little thick with some left-hand English and banking it down here in the bottom right pocket.
Yeah, just juice it.
Yep,
She's going center ball here.
that's fine. Yeah, she hit it.
Oh,
she
look
hit
at
it.
this.
Look at this. What a shot.
How did
Holy
she hit
smokes.
it? What in the world? Angela
Can't hit
Carlson.
it any better than
just,
that, really. That's ball in hand position.
She is just bringing it. You can't hit it any better.
No, you
You're
really
right.
can't,
I mean,
no.
That was absolutely perfect. Oh,
There we
so
go.
happy that dropped
Yeah,
because
no kidding.
that would have been so painful to make all those great shots and then hang the 9. But she closed that one out. What an incredible run out by Angela Carlson.
Yep.
That's
We got
gotta
ourselves a
that's
match.
gotta be making her feel good. And even though Stephanie's on the hill, the pressure's on Stephanie now because all
Sure.
the momentum is going towards Angela, and Stephanie just got to look at what's possible if she doesn't play her best here.
Yep. Nicely done. Lee Baldwin in the chat saying just remember to like this or to share the stream. Yeah, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Share the stream out to folks. I know there's a lot of people in the chat who might know these players. Share it out on social media. Let them be heard. We got some good pool here. NWPA
Let them be.
showing their stuff.
Yeah, that last run out from Angela just is a statement saying, I'm here to win this.
No kidding.
I'm not here to just participate. I'm here to win. So does not pocket the wing ball. I think that was her first.
Yeah, it was
Try
that.
break.
It was that break where she hit kind of the top of the rack. You see how the cue ball went a little bit
Yes.
towards the left of the table.
Mm-hmm.
If that cue ball comes back to where she's breaking, she's definitely cutting the rack enough to make the wing ball. So I think
Mhm.
that is the tendency. If you miss the wing ball, it tends to be because you hit a little bit too much of the top of the rack.
Gotcha.
At least on this table, I've noticed that.
All right, nice shot on the 1. And I think she's going to have a shot at the 2 here. It's
All
going
the
to
way
be
down,
close. She may
Pretty
not.
tight.
I don't think she could see enough to make it, but she can send the 2 up table. Yeah, just like that. There you go.
Yeah, and he got a little help from the
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a
good
fine
for
shot.
corner of the cushion. Pushed it out a little bit. That's nice. Yeah.
This is not easy to hit here. Unless she can see an edge of it, and I don't think she can. The point. Oh, yeah. Okay.
She's looking like she can, unless she's going to spin off this rail.
Yeah, what a great
There you
shot.
go.
All right.
And got really good out of that one. Yeah. Yeah.
Are we gonna see the jump cue?
I would think so. Or the 2 rail kick.
I think the 2 railer is almost too tight to play.
Do you
It's
think
kinda
so?
close.
Oh, it's close. I think it's there.
That's the 1 rail kick. Also around the 9.
The
I
1
think.
railer, too. Yep, she's playing the 1 railer here.
Now she's gotta remember that it plays short, these rails, so if she's gonna miss it. She might miss it short. Oh, hit it clean.
Oh,
Good shot.
get it
Good
down table a
shot.
little bit.
Wowza.
Well, if that just
Yeah.
rolls a couple more inches, it makes it a real tough shot, but I think it's
Still
manageable.
is. I know Stephanie didn't want this hard of a shot when she came back to the table. Right?
No.
Yeah. And in the
Oh,
side.
wow. So Angela
Here we
gets
go.
gets rewarded for that hard work of getting out of Stephanie's safeties there
Yes.
and ends up winning the safety battle.
It's time to get out.
Going in here. Well, yeah. I mean, the 3 to the 4 just looks real tricky.
Yeah, I think
You
you
know,
gotta
that
play.
pink
You gotta
four ball.
play for the window between the 8-9 for the cue ball after them making this 2.
Okay.
That way you can send the 3 to the side. Play
You know,
up table. The
mind
4
that.
should cut in the side. I think.
maybe
Get
I'm too
straight.
defensive minded here, but I kind of play the 2 in the side and then play the safety on the 3 and lock up to the 7. I
Where
like
you
that.
sending the 3 down table past the 6.
No, if you're able to leave the cue ball center table, you can play that 3 ball past the 7 and lock up to the backside of
I
the
see
7
what
with the
you're
cue
saying,
ball.
but then
Because then your kicks are kind of blocked off there, and it's a pretty simple safety to play. It puts your opponent on the second foul potentially. There was just so much work to do to get from the 3 to the 4.
Sure, that's why she missed it. There's just
Yeah.
a lot going on there with that shot. Is this sitting well for a safe or pocket
I don't
it?
think she can see it actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Javier in the chat asking who's commentating. Yeah, this is Patrick Nix, and with
Eddie
me is
Messiah.
Eddie Mataya, and then we've got remotely Christian Youngers.
Yes, sir.
What do you guys like here?
This is a stop shot bank, probably. You're kind of selling out though if you miss.
Okay. Yeah, this is sitting funny, isn't it? It's like,
Yeah, I kind of feel like if you cut it in, you're going to run into that 6 and get into trouble.
yeah, a lot of bad things could happen, a lot of good things can happen. There's not.
She is banking.
It's a big shot. She gets the second rail.
All right. Now,
Careful
here,
cue ball.
Stephanie needs to get on the hill here. Oh, man, it's pretty fast, isn't it? Look like.
Oh, Stephanie is on the hill. I think it's a race to 6.
Oh, it is. She is
the
on the hill. Okay, it's time for her to put it away. Or she needs
Yeah.
to play the safe correctly. And
Get around the 6 ball.
Yeah.
The 6 and it should be okay.
Oh, did she miss the
man.
2 completely there?
Oh no.
it looked like it, didn't it?
I didn't see the 2 move at all.
But that doesn't mean, right? I mean, I
Yeah,
didn't either, but
doesn't
it
mean
doesn't
that-
mean that it
yeah.
happened, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from our perspective.
Right, exactly.
You know, she would call her own fouls if she did.
I would think so, yeah. So she
Good
did
hit.
move it, yeah,
And,
okay.
Probably just a stop shot safety here.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, here we go. She can ride that all the way up or get behind the 7 for a safe. What do you guys like?
Knowing Stephanie, she's probably going to be taking a safer route. I don't know if she gains too much from cutting this ball in because some weird stuff could happen. But
Right.
Well, I mean,
problem
if-
with playing
if
the safe is she's got to be able to control the speed on the 2. It's going to be right racing around the table. If it can bump into something, that's probably ideal.
I like playing the 2 because it's a two-way. If you don't make the 2, you'll probably end up going to be safe. And then you can
Play the 2.
play the safety if you want on the 3 ball, which is what I liked
Yeah.
earlier. I'm not sure she really got where she wanted to be able to play a good safe here on the 3, though.
She lands. This is a little funny, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of the issue, though. She needed to miss the 3 off of that, and that's why she had to play it with so much forward.
I'm going to go ahead and gamble. I'm going to shoot the 3 straight on, try and draw behind the 8. The group of balls,
Yeah.
you know, I know things are going to be flying around, but
Play all cue
the
ball.
7 is going to take a lot of speed off the 3. And the
Play the
6.
7 as like a backboard, huh?
Yeah.
So the 7 will go flying around.
Right. Oh, or you just cut it in. Oh.
Wow, I did not see that ball sliding between the 6-9 or
Yeah.
6-7. So disaster here for
Sure.
Stephanie, who's been on the hill for the past couple racks, but can Angela put the pressure back on?
Right.
You're gonna see a hill.
I love pool. It always is like it. It's usually the person with the big lead starts to, you know, play a little more safety oriented, and then the person behind is going to play more aggressive, and then it gets close. But usually the person with the big lead wins it. Usually.
Yeah. And until the person comes back and it's hill, and then it favors that person.
Sure.
It really does, because
I like it. Let's put that to the test. Let's see.
yeah,
Right.
let's see Angela get this one, and it'd be nice to have the very first match of the stream be hill.
I mean, talk about a draw too. This is a
So she's ball in hand, playing with some distance just to have a better cueing position. I mean, more comfortable.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot of distance for a ball in hand shot.
This is sort of a example of when you start seeing the finish line. You know.
yeah, it's tough.
Yeah. Exactly. It really is.
Oh,
The double.
that's going to
It's
hold
gonna
up.
hold up. I think it's cuttable, but this cue ball is gonna be flying.
Yeah. She really only has access to the right side of the cue ball. Or the very top of it. What do you guys think? Are you all in here? You just make it and
Yeah, I think you kind of have to.
yeah, right.
You ideally want to almost check it up a little bit, but it's a tough cut.
Yeah,
I'm a left-handed player, so I like that shot just because I'm going to be up close to it. But with the bridge, it changes a lot of things. You got to know how good you are with the bridge. It's kind of how pool starts to be a lot more about it. It's winning games is not really about being better than the other player, but almost more about knowing yourself better than the other player knows their skills and
Execution,
abilities,
right?
yeah, that's a good way to put it, for sure. Knowing what your capabilities are.
Yeah, because if you know your capabilities more closely, then you can play percentages pretty sharp, right?
Yeah, you play better shots, right?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of winning games has to do with making the right decisions on whether or not you should play the safe or go for the, go
And
for
that
the
one, though,
offense.
based on where the floor, I don't think there was a safe, honestly. So she
No.
kind of had to go for it.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. There are little
beautiful.
shots that come up all the time where you're kind of all in no matter what, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful
All right, I
shot
think-
by Stephanie to get going here. She did leave herself a little bit of an angle, so she might choose the bank on this 6 ball just
I
to
think
get.
she's banking this all day. She
Yeah.
banked that 8 ball earlier to get shape just like this. I think she's going to bank it
Bank
for sure.
certainly solves the position issue. You know what I mean?
And it doesn't get much, the banks are That's about as easy as they
Yeah,
get.
that's exactly what she did. Yeah,
Bam.
perfect. Now, this is a nice back and forth here. Somewhere around the center of the table. That's where you want to be after you shoot the 7. You want some angle.
Yeah.
Big shot, big shot.
That's too much. Oh, no, it's going to...
Nails
Yeah,
it.
it is too much. Gave
Yeah.
it a lot more angle than she wanted.
It's cinch
Based
time,
on how
isn't
she
it?
cut it.
Well, you get your choice here. You can roll it in and play a
Yes.
long 9-ball, or you can try to put your big stroke on it.
No, you got to
know,
roll this in
yeah.
medium speed and just come to the other side of the table.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah. That's what she tried to do, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. A little back and forth there. She would have had a decent opportunity at the 9. So Angela with an opportunity to take this hill.
So 9-ball the same pocket as the 8, guys?
Yeah, I like that. It's naturally what the cue ball wants to do. You just
Right.
kind of help it with a
You
little
could
bit of
just
side
stop
spin.
it. Ooh, okay. That's okay.
Wants to
Yeah.
get high enough.
Looks good.
Well, this is a tester if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, that was a little more difficult a position than going around it the other way with a little spin. You had a much larger room for error.
Stay down
Big
and
shot
follow
here.
through is the only thing you should be thinking here.
Big shot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
But she's
She
not.
got the cue ball
yeah,
right.
she's not selling it out. Look at that cue ball. All
Nice
the
shot.
way down to the bottom rail.
If you're going to miss, that's how you miss.
That's right. Because nobody wants to take this 9-ball. Nobody wants that shot.
I think my theory is about to come to fruition here.
Hey,
And
I like
she's
this
gonna
shot
make
if my opponent had a shot on the 9, though. If I didn't think I was getting back to the table, I'm taking this.
Right.
This is a confidence booster. Tough miss.
And Stephanie
Gonna leave a
kind
tough
of,
one,
yeah,
though.
says, well, let's see if you can make a long one. This is a little easier, but
See where their cue ball ends up, always up table, right? It's always going to be some kind of a tester if you miss. Well, it's not easy. is it?
man.
Good Lord.
We got drama, folks. We
Yeah,
got
lots
action.
of drama here. What do you like here, Eddie?
Okay, so since I know my opponent from here, because it's hill almost, I'm thinning this ball, getting it up table. No one's
Yeah.
really...
Okay.
As long as you hit 9 first, you can thin it, and you're not gonna not get a rail, right?
Exactly. Just thin it, send the ball up table. Very easy shot to...
Get the cue ball
To
all the
execute.
way down to the other end of the
Yes.
table.
Yeah, especially because you're so close to it, right?
Mhm.
She looks at the kick, though.
9's too far
For
off
the
the
match.
rail for this to be a high percentage. Yeah.
Ooh. Should we go rail first, too, like you said earlier?
Yeah.
So-
This is a tester.
Yeah, another opportunity for Angela.
Yeah.
Nothing easy, but definitely manageable. She's made much more difficult shots than this in the last track to close out that last one. So
I like
Maybe
her
she-
making this.
Me too. Wow.
she does. In the heart of the pocket, and we're going hill.
Off the roll, too.
Let's
I was
go.
really surprised that she hit that as soft as she did. I thought she'd fire it in, but well, what do I know?
Let's go, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hill action.
I've noticed that about Angela. She shoots almost all of her shots at a medium speed, which is it's a good trait to have.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's that comfortable speed, right?
Yep.
Oftentimes players are going to have a comfortable speed that's like Mach 10, and you kind of want to get that a little down, but Angela's got that
Yeah.
sweet speed down for that comfortable.
Yeah.
Well, we got a few matches starting up. I think this is the second round, roughly. What do we got? Is that Cindy playing?
I think so, yeah.
She's on the middle table, table 4. Looks like I think Liz Cole is playing here on the table 2. We have Francis Cho up in the top left corner,
Gotcha,
table
yep.
8. I think Karn is up in top table, table 7. We got some action here.
Yeah.
It's like round 2 of the A side starting up roughly. Some of the matches are getting underway. We got Hill here, folks. Feature
Yeah,
table.
hill
table 1.
action here, guys.
Hit the top of the rack again, and we didn't get the wing ball. For
Oh,
three,
but we got a
so-
little, maybe a potential early 9 combo try here for Stephanie.
Oh,
There
oh,
is
this would be
nothing
huge.
wrong with Stephanie going for this shot. The 3's tied up with the 7.
Yeah.
I like her
You
going
have
for
to.
this.
Yeah, no, it's a high reward, no low risk.
Mm-hmm.
Take a swing. Swing at the
Don't
cheese.
crush it, but don't hit it soft either. Like a nice medium stroke. And
And if you could try to maybe maneuver that cue ball to end up around that purple 5 ball,
I agree with that. Yeah, that's
you know, you can kind of get a 2-way out of it if it doesn't go.
super sweet draw shot here, and you head towards the 4, like you said,
It's the 5, but
or the yeah. Sorry, the
I know.
5.
Purple
She's gonna
five, yeah,
follow
let's
it
see, let's see.
in the same.
Playing the
She
safe.
tried to
Oh,
do with
playing
a
the
cue ball.
ball.
That was pretty cool.
yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Well, look at this shot. That's a nice 2-way.
I got a feeling. I don't know if we're gonna see this. This not be an early 9. It's gonna be. It's gonna be close. Maybe race to 6, to the 8. I don't know. Just how the 3 lays.
Right.
Oh, just missed it.
Oh, just missed.
So, what do you like here? And I'll just tell you what I'm thinking right off the bat. I'm thinking play the 1, play the 2, and then play to bank the 3 into the 9 and do a safety on it.
Drop
Yeah,
behind the
that's a good
7. Is that what you're saying? Like shoot
Yeah.
the 3, bank the 3,
Bank
and
the
try
3
and
towards-
draw behind the 7 ball there or whatever.
Yeah, try
Okay.
to set yourself up for that angle
like
where you
that.
can bank the 3 into the 9 ball and get locked up on the 7 at the
you-
same time.
There's another shot here. You could bank the 1 now up table, get it on the top rail by the 1 ball, and draw behind the 3-7.
See, that's
Ah.
way smarter. That's why I like having you in the booth here.
Well, the thing about that type of shot too is if you get ball in hand, you have a 1-9 combo.
That's exactly the point, right?
So
Yeah.
it puts
That's-
a lot of pressure on your opponent
Yes,
for
it
the next
does.
shot.
That's what Eddie's saying. Yeah, that's much better idea. than
Or
my
if you're
idea.
feeling it, you run out.
Or here's your shot, right? I mean,
Sure.
you could potentially, it's not sitting right
Well, now,
perfectly for that, but it is sitting there.
but still, banking that ball towards the 9 kind of puts you behind the 4, the pink 4,
Exactly.
or
Yeah.
the green 6 maybe.
Yeah.
But it looks like she's cutting it up table. She wants the
is,
referee
yeah.
to check. Yeah, she's shooting at
I think
this.
she's
up
gonna
table.
make this. Yeah, good shot.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not sure she
no.
got there on
She
the pink
hooked
4.
herself.
Yeah. Coming into that 7 and like full like that just killed the cue ball. This could be very.
Yeah, you got to be really careful. It's the 4-9 is. You might want to either hit this really soft or really hard.
What are you looking at doing here? Kicking at the.
Kick in 1 rail.
Yeah, kicking with some spin into it. Okay. Oh, she
Oh, it
gets
goes.
it. What a
Goodness.
shot!
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
There we go.
That's that gate we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
5 ball.
Yeah.
The pocket big.
5 off the 7 and make the 9 ball with a cue ball. There's nothing.
I think
wrong
she's
with
getting
that.
out.
I don't know if that
She could
5
get out,
plays
too.
off the. I think that 7 might be too far out for.
She's
that
banking this
to
ball for sure.
go in the pocket off the
Maybe.
7.
Yeah. I'm thinking
She's
all 9
banking
ball.
this opposite side pocket.
Yeah.
I think she's going for the 9.
She might be
Oh,
going
she
for the
was
9
going for
here.
the cut. Oh,
Yeah.
for the 9.
And she got the safe out of it. Almost.
Ooh, it's close, isn't it?
She might have got the safe.
It's close.
Yeah, it's really close.
And if you do have to kick, you're sending the 4 ball up by the 9 ball. It's, again, dangerous.
This is about as entertaining as an opening match
Ooh.
can possibly be.
Bounce. 50-yard line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
We got
Stephanie's.
drama.
I like Stephanie's coordination with her socks and her jersey. They're both got that purple color. I think she did that intentionally.
Oh, yeah, that's her jam.
Yeah.
100%.
She is dressed for success today. And she's shooting on the purple 5.
Yeah.
So
She's not.
Side pocket, I think. It kind of looks like it.
oh,
Nice try.
what's this going to end up with?
Oh, she.
Ooh.
She's
jacked
tree
up.
topped.
Yeah. That makes
And
this shot much tougher.
She's going to use a bridge and be tree topped. That's double difficult. Yeah. Getting the bridge out and shooting over a ball. Whew.
I like that. She's not complaining about being treated. She's just going in there and she's got, I'm getting it done
Yeah.
kind of look on her face.
It's always different when your opponent leaves you somewhere than when you do it to yourself.
Sure.
Yeah. It's usually when we're kicking ourselves, complaining, how did I leave it there? But when your opponent misses, you're just happy to be be up to the table. right?
Yeah, you're supposed
Oh, yeah.
to think that way, right?
Yeah.
Just make the ball. Yeah, that's exactly
Nice
what
shot.
she did. And it would have been
On
really
the
nice
rail.
not to be on the rail, right? I mean,
Watch out, 9-ball here, maybe.
Yeah. I think that, your cue ball is definitely tracking towards the 9 here.
you have to jack up here. Right? There's no way around it. I'm sorry.
Unless you're planning on trying to make the 9.
Yeah, right,
Because
exactly.
if you hit the 9, you're probably not getting shape with the
Unless
7.
you can miss it here. Unless you can miss the 9. You're kind of sitting like, yeah,
Yeah, she did miss the
Those-
9, but missed the shot too.
yeah.
It's a little
Now
thick,
here
I
we
guess,
go.
right? So that's
Yeah.
why she came up higher.
Now, do you like using top with this one?
Low right hand English.
You
Come
do?
on past the side pocket.
So you draw this. And
It's laying a little flat here, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I like to
Follow
follow. I
your-
think you get more out of the cue ball if you
You can.
go forward. You're just flirting with this bottom right corner pocket, right?
yeah.
Yeah, follow left. Yeah, I like that.
She's going
Short
she's
side.
going
She's drawing. She
Yeah.
likes your idea, Eddie. I'm going with the draw shot.
Yeah.
big
and she
shot, big
executes
stroke.
it perfect. Oh,
The
she's-
other way is the right way, I think, but she's comfortable with that stroke. And so am I. You know what
yeah,
I mean?
that, I don't know if there was a right way there. It's a 50-50. It's kind of whatever the player
Whatever you're
prefers.
comfortable with,
Yeah.
right? But I think, honestly, the other shot, like you guys were saying, you don't have to put as much energy into the ball, right?
Yeah.
If you follow it.
Right. Oh my gosh, no. I can't believe she hung that one. It looked so good for the 8 and the 9 next.
Oh, that's deep, isn't it?
That was a critical miss on
Yeah.
a hill rack here. And Angela has the opportunity she's been waiting for to mount this comeback and complete the comeback.
She can only see half the ball. Like the pocket's got. It's like half the ball
Yeah,
blocked.
I'm not
So-
too
Yeah,
familiar with Rawson tables and how deep the shells are. I know in diamonds this is really hard to get out of the
Yeah,
pocket.
she hit that perfect. It was
Oh,
like,
you've got to love that shot.
Nicely done.
stop, right?
Now, this is the part of the match where you just can't be thinking about the end result.
Nope.
You start thinking about, I'm about to win a match, and that's when things go wrong. You just think about what you have to do. And
Stay down and follow through. That's
Yeah.
what you should be thinking. And that's it. Good shot. She did.
beautiful shot. What a spectacular.
Wow, she just did something special there because Stephanie's a great player.
Well, she hasn't done it yet, but she's.
Big shot.
Good shot.
Angela
Well
Carlson
done.
completes the comeback.
Wow.
She was down 5-2 in this
Right.
race to 6. Comes back, wins 4 straight racks, with one of them being pretty much all highlight reel shots. And wow,
A couple rattled shots in the end there from Stephanie was the difference, right? 2 of those racks, she rattled the ball and left it
Yeah.
in the hole.
tell you one thing, that is a great way to get started in a tournament like this. To
I
build
agree.
build your confidence. Both players were starting out, a little shaky in the beginning, which is kind of normal.
Sure. But I think Stephanie's favored to at least cash, right? I mean, she's going to be. I mean, just from what I know about her.
Okay. So next up on the live stream table, looks like we've got a really good matchup. Nicole Denisi is going to be playing against Marissa Dew.
Oh, that'll be a good one.
Yeah.
Do-gooder. Sorry, I talk a lot of.
So we'll do a shout out to our sponsors now. Ox Billiards, Savage Billiards is head sponsor for NWPA. We got a few other Century 21, Hustlin' USA, Flatus
there
Law
they are.
Group,
Okay.
E&E Sports, Ford, Maxie's Restaurant, Golden Fleece, and All American Fire Protection.
What is Maxie's Restaurant? What do they specialize in terms of food?
I'm not sure actually. We should check them out. Maxie's Restaurant, Grill and Lounge. Looks like they're down by either the one down by SeaTac. I see a Maxie's Restaurant. Yeah, down by SeaTac Airport.
Gotcha.
Upscale Bar and Music Spot.
Ah. Sort of like the lounge or
sorry.
whatever.
Sorry, we're going Maxie's Chinese Restaurant and Lounge up in Marysville, Washington.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
So, first of its kind in the city of Marysville. It's been part of the community since 1985. They consistently serve guests great tasting food at a reasonable price and a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Shout out to Maxie's Restaurant. North.
And the
North
Plattis
Southwest.
Law Firm, right? I know Harry. I haven't seen Harry around in a minute. Shout out to Harry Plattis, always.
And what is the E&E Sports? Not familiar with them.
Oh yeah, Uni Sports looks like it's got a basketball and a soccer ball in its logo, right?
Yeah.
And a football. So
So Eddie, you and Cindy play a lot of Scotch doubles together
we have played a lot of Scotch doubles together, yes.
for a lot of years.
Mhm.
I know you have a tournament coming up next weekend, the Toy Drive tournament
Do.
down at 15th Street.
We do.
I saw you guys on the roster, and I don't want to get matched up with you guys. Last time I played you guys, Scotch doubles, I think you guys back-to-back broke and ran 3 racks on us. or
Oh, did
something.
we?
It
Yeah,
was-
we do that
it was,
sometimes, you
it was
know.
pretty brutal.
I'm getting yelled at the whole time we're doing it, but whatever.
No, it's always a good challenge, and it's you guys have been playing as like Scotch doubles partners for many years,
Yeah,
right?
it's been a long time. Yeah.
So that's big when you're playing doubles, that you know exactly, your partner knows how you play and you
That's
know how
right.
your partner plays. It's a big advantage.
Can be, yes. Plus, playing with Cindy Sleeve is pretty easy
Yeah.
to play with her. You know, she's she can get it done when the chips are down.
I've seen it. Yeah,
Nice to have.
absolutely. Matt Wells says Cindy carries him.
She does, man. Sometimes I'll tell you what,
We all need to be carried sometimes, in those
Yep.
tournaments. So,
It is nice to be carried. It's a weird feeling being carried for me, anyway. But she has before. You know?
yeah.
It's a pretty cool thing. Anyways, that's in Auburn next weekend to Toy Drive.
Yeah, this is going to be my 3rd year playing in that.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun and big prize pool too. I mean,
Yep.
for a Scotch doubles tournament, you get, first place pays out usually somewhere over $1,500.
Yep.
And it's like, wow.
Yeah,
For
David and Jesse make sure there's money in it.
Yeah.
They do a good job at that.
And they fill up, like last year, there was 2 complete booths, restaurant booths that
Yes.
were just completely packed with toys. And I'm not talking just little rinky-dink toys. There was some really good stuff in there.
Right.
And Jesse and David Ringler, Jesse Bergman and
Mm-hmm.
David Ringler, they take all those toys, they pack them into the truck and the van,
do.
and whoever's car they can fill up, and they take them to the Seattle Children's, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, so just a fantastic event and a ton of fun.
Yeah, exactly. So what do we got going on here?
I think Nicole and Marissa are just getting warmed up here. They're doing their...
I think it's actually started.
Oh, has
Yeah,
it started?
it
started
I'm
match.
sorry.
Looks like.
I was thinking it was just a warm-up. So you guys...
Yeah, I think they've lagged it up, and we're getting ready to go. Looks like Nicole had the break and made the one on the break. Now it's Marissa at the table. Marissa, I think 14 years old now.
Oh, really?
Yep, she plays in a lot of local leagues here. Her dad, Do, also plays in a lot of our stuff. She plays in our BCA division.
Okay.
Some other events.
It's nice to see some up-and-comers, some younger players.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
don't see it too much around our area, anyway.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of young ladies get into the sport, which is good to see too. Not only the youth, but the young ladies getting into the sport is really good to see. Marissa Dew being one of them, Sophia Mast, Savannah Easton, the Roadrunner,
Okay.
big fan. Just watching some of them play and the skill level that they have at such a young age is just incredible.
There's so much. When I was young, information was really hard to come across when it came to pool. You had to get out and play your best players around, and when great players came into town, you had to go do that. Now you can look it up on the internet. Now you can see any shot, and you can get really good just by being by your computer. So it's kind of cool to see, pool evolving in this way. I mean, in one way it's cool, one way it's not, I guess.
Right. So Nicole puts down a pretty good safety here. Puts Marissa in a tough spot.
Oof.
Now, one thing to note with Marissa, you'll see her take on some shots. You'll just be like, "What the heck is going on?" Because she basically has almost no fear on every shot. It's a little interesting to watch.
Oh, that's
Take
being
down-
young, right?
Yeah, hard shot. You think you might take some time on, think about it a bit. She just gets down and shoots it.
Right.
So watch out for that. I wonder how that'll play into this match.
Yep. So Nicole gets from the 3 to the 4 nicely. Get a little angle here to get over that purple 5. And Nicole plays out of Sam's in Portland. And and Truff. I'm not familiar with Truff. True? Trough.
Oh.
And she plays with a Peach Hour butt and Jacoby shaft. Jacoby edge.
Nice. And shout out to Nicole. She's done a lot of hard work behind the scenes, getting us information. All these overlays you see from NWPA, from Savage, she sent that all to us.
Oh, she's
Doing a lot of
responsible.
hard work.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, helping set up stuff with the live stream. I think we'll get her on the live stream later on once she's not playing a match.
Nice. Those are all
Yeah,
thankless
shout out to Nicole
jobs,
for
right?
helping out.
Yeah, good for her. We need people like that.
So, good opportunity to close out rack 1.
Sure, this is sitting a little,
Yeah.
not too funny, but yeah, a little bit.
Just a bit.
And she's going to give Marissa an opportunity here.
Yeah.
Real nice look at this 7.
So I'm thinking side pocket, but what side pocket, guys?
For the 8 you're talking
Yes.
about?
Probably the left one, and this looks like
She was going for that left one, and she ended up cutting it a little too much.
Right, that was the problem with
to-
coming over for that.
Yeah, to get that shape. She had to put a little something extra on that. So
Mm-hmm.
giving the table back to Nicole.
So I guess we get to see what kind of stroke Nicole has here, because this, I'm not sure you can fall out of this, can you? Oh, yeah, she can. Okay. Nice shot.
Yeah, well done.
Yep, and Nicole is Western BCA Platinum Teams 9-ball champion.
Okay.
Nice.
This looks like if you follow it, you're heading straight for the 9. So she's going to have to she's going to kind of have to stun it over a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit more power. Like
Yeah.
Punch it.
Punch it, exactly. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, great
Perfect.
punch shot. It's like she was listening to you, but she already knew.
She already knew.
She
I
didn't
think
need to
so.
hear you.
Yeah, exactly.
We were listening to her. That's
Exactly.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
What a nice run out there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
And it,
and it
finds
dropped.
gravity takes over at the
Sure
last
did.
second.
It said, I'm
Jeez.
taking you down.
Oof. So Nicole competed in the NWPA first stop at the Parlor, and she ended up cashing in that event.
Oh, good for her.
Nice.
And she's also an NWPA board member as well.
Wow, she's important to our little sport or game, whatever we do.
Yeah, like I said, she's doing a lot of work behind the scenes
Right.
folks might not know about, but
Yeah.
An
shout out to her,
ambassador.
putting all the hard work,
Yeah.
making things happen.
She's been playing 5 years in the NWPA.
That's awesome.
Yes, it is.
Now, when you say cashing, I think for those who don't know, it tends to mean that you're what, top 25%?
Yeah, something like that.
So you placed in the top 25% of the bracket. That's
Right.
pretty strong.
Plus or minus a few percent, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, around 20 to 25%.
pretty good.
So it looks like a
So
dry break from Marissa.
There's that break though. All the dry breaks have been seeing that cue ball is heading to the opposite side of the table from where they're breaking from because they're hitting the top of the rack just a bit too much.
Yeah.
You gotta want to cut it a little bit more.
Right.
Awkward little shot here. It's not easy enough to roll up behind the two. I don't
Right.
think.
To have a really nice tight. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, 2 rails and out, you're behind the 4, right? Good shot. Oh, man. That's really unlucky not to be behind the 6 or the 4 there.
Yeah.
Or the whatever ball that is. Purple 5, that's the 4, right?
Yeah, purple 5, pink 4. I think Marissa doesn't get quite behind the 2. I
Mhm.
think there's a shot here.
So just
Yeah,
one
that's
rail
pretty
over,
cool.
right?
Yeah, 1 or 2 depending on how much of a stroke you want to put on this ball.
Sure.
It's all about that comfortable speed, right? We were talking about earlier.
So she went back and forth.
Yeah. I think she likes a little bit higher comfort speed.
Mhm.
Perfect on this too, though.
She did, yeah. I think.
Yeah, just roll forward into this window between the 4 and 9.
Can she? Is it sitting for that?
I think there's enough angle. Yeah, she could follow it and at least hit the 3rd diamond below the side pocket.
Okay. One
Think
shot
she's
on the
not quite
monitor looked like she
Oh.
couldn't, and the other one looked like she could. But she missed it.
Yeah, it's hard to tell without being at the table sometimes. But
Mm-hmm.
something was there. Just overcut that one a bit, trying to get a little too much action maybe.
Let's see what Marissa likes to do here.
Crashing the 6. She went.
It's a
Good
good
stroke.
shot. I think she might have been just thinking, get that first ball and then play a good safe here maybe. We'll see what she chooses.
I think she missed a 7. She would have been fine, right? She didn't clip it.
Right. And Marissa plays with Predator Q. She's from Sammamish, Washington, and sponsored.
Okay.
Shout out to her sponsor, Ox Billiards. So
Oh,
she
nice.
is playing in
Okay.
her home environment here.
Yep.
Well, that's
yeah,
always
she's
nice.
one of our sponsored players. Her and Daniel Sardencilio,
Oh, yeah. I know
Both.
Daniel.
local sponsored players by Ox.
Daniel's a great
Yeah.
player.
Oh yeah, we saw him in the chat earlier. I think you missed him at the very beginning.
Oh, yeah.
He might still be around watching. Let us know if you're there, Daniel. And we also sponsor a player on the Pro Snooker Tour, Bex Kenna.
Okay.
She's sponsored by Ox as well. You can see some of her stuff on YouTube and stuff. She's one of the 4 lady players on the Pro Snooker Tour right now that qualified through the World Women's Snooker Tour.
Okay. Have to check that out. So Marissa has also won the 2022 Washington 22 and under 10 ball tournament. She finished first place.
Wow.
So age 22 and under.
Kidding.
That's, I don't know how big that field was, but
Yeah, I think it was a BEF qualifier, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
So you qualified to play in the BEF tournament down in Vegas.
okay.
And I think top 2 spots were able to advance. I think it was her and someone else. I don't remember exactly, but
What
Yeah,
does
we had a lot of college
BF
kids come
stand
down.
for?
I'm
BF?
not exactly sure.
Okay.
It's like a national junior event, I think. Yeah, 22 and younger.
Okay.
So I did have that right. That 22U that she wrote down on the paper is 22 and under.
That's what
yeah.
that
Yeah, I don't
means.
think so.
Gotcha.
I had to really look at that for a while. And I was like, I don't want to mess that up, but it's pretty sure.
believe it stands for Billiard Education Foundation.
Okay,
They-
gotcha. That makes
Oh
sense.
no! So Nicole with a unfortunate scratch there, coming off that 9 ball.
Shout out to some local players too. We got Karin playing on table 7. Jamie's playing on table 3. These are all Ox players. Francis, I think, is up 3-0 last we checked on table 8. Watch out for Francis Cho coming up in the bracket. We'll see where she ends up, but
All right.
I'm excited to watch this field. This is looking like a good tournament.
Chris Robbins out of the chat. How are you? She says, Cindy is my hero. She is fantastic. She is a fantastic person and player. I 100% agree, Chris. She is my hero as well, so you're going to have to share her.
We got a view over there of Cindy playing on the middle table. Ooh. Marissa playing a smart shot here. Playing for 3 fouls, maybe?
Yeah.
You know, I
Looks like she had the ball in hand.
invited Cindy to play on the chalk box a while back, and she said she was camera shy.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Uh-oh.
So
We're going to have to pull her up right now. Wonder if we can get a score update in her match, too. We can shout out on the stream. Big kick
Oh,
shot.
just
Play
missed
a
it.
little
Yeah,
short. Yep.
Good try. A little more spin on that cue ball. Gets you over there.
So it's going to be 2 fouls now, I think.
She's sitting on it. Now, what are the rules
For
in this
Nicole.
tournament? Do you have to tell them? When do you have to tell them they're on 2?
You
Not
know,
sure when.
That's an interesting topic because that seems to come up now. It's like you're supposed to tell them as they're coming to the table for their shot that they're on 2.
Gotcha.
That's what the rules state. So as they're coming to the table.
So it's not when they're walking back and you're coming to your
Right.
third one.
You haven't even played your third safety
Right,
yet,
and
and
then
you
they're
say you're
telling
on
you.
2, and then you play the safety. Yeah. So technically, I think that you do have to tell them as they're coming to the table for
Okay.
their
Makes sense.
third
makes sense.
attempt.
But at this point, based on how the balls lay, you might almost go for the out. I think it's...
Oh yeah.
Getting on this 5 is the only tricky ball. Purple 5.
Yeah, kind of like it's not that hard to play position in between the 9 and the 8 there, right? Like if
Yeah.
you just roll it forward, like somewhere on the spot, a little past it.
Tim Fraser asking, how's it going on table 5? I think we'll have to ask maybe if we can get Mike in the room and see what the score update is on table 5.
Yeah, just
Pan
like
over
that.
to it in a little bit. Oh, tough miss. Let's see who's on table 5. To help me out
Table
with names
5.
here. Not sure. Not familiar with these players, but looks like they're going through it. I think
Mhm.
Cindy's over here on table 4. And there we go.
That looks like Cindy.
Camera shy Cindy coming up to her shot.
Can we just see this one shot? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, we can go. We can see it. I'll make sure we...
I just want to see if she makes this.
Yeah, the way this 8 ball lays is pretty nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Cuts it in like a dream.
Yeah, no kidding.
Good bump on the 9 there too.
I can
I like
hear
her
someone's
getting out of that right.
alarm.
Meanwhile, Nicole here is running these balls.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
Oh no. We shouldn't have panned over.
Right. She did leave it tough.
At least it wasn't me this time that gave the commentator curse. So
Right.
it's usually
Yeah, I
my
think
job.
Cindy got on that 9 ball. Nice.
Oh, did she end up
Watch
getting
out,
out?
Ace.
Oh yeah. Okay, I can see her. She did. Nice shot, Cindy.
Cleans up that 9 ball. Nicely done.
I'm not sure what the score is, but I think they just started, so it's.
Yeah, it's probably pretty close.
Mm-hmm. What
All
do
right,
we
so
have
Nicole,
here?
another chance to run this out. This is pretty tough to get on the 7. if she
It
can't
is.
draw.
Ooh.
Oh, she played across.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an
Taking medicine with that one.
incredibly difficult shot here to get on, dead on the 8.
Yeah, I think you're right. Taking your medicine is right here. Just
Yes.
roll this ball in, play it safe on the 8. You might get to the window where you can cut that underneath the 9, but it's
You'll
tough.
have the option of banking it, cutting it, or playing safe, right?
Yep.
If you
yep.
just roll this in, that is the shot. And she did.
Oh, she juiced it too.
She did. She tried to get on it, didn't she? Oh, she almost did. Wow. Almost a great shot. I mean,
Big
No.
stroke.
Couple
Big
more
stroke.
inches back, and that was.
this is one of my favorite shots. I tried to kick the backside of this 8 and get the cue ball to float on top of the 9 ball here. It was a really difficult shot. But
Yeah. You
It's
actually
a-
have the 2-rail option here as well.
you do,
right?
yeah. But you can get frozen here. Yeah.
Oh, she might make it.
She was going for that pocket all
She
the way.
was. He almost made it, didn't she?
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about that one railer going on the long rail to the 8 is that it has a chance to go in off the 8 and scratch in that corner pocket.
That too, yeah.
So many times, right?
Yep.
Now, this is one of those shapes on the 9 where you got to keep in mind that it's a 9-foot table. You don't want to leave yourself a really stretchy shot on the 9. I'd rather have a little angle. You don't want to leave long either.
Got a lot out of that cue ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's from using the bridge or not using the bridge ever, right? Or uncomfortable with it. And kind of bash the cue ball. Liz Cole. Looks like she just. Man, these pockets are playing a little tight, aren't they?
Yes, indeed. They start to get a little gummy and see you playing them for a little bit.
They do. When I first came here, the pockets played really easy. It was, you could rub the rail a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Speed kills. That's what I've learned. Speed kills.
Oh, speed's the most important thing in pool, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Anyway. Ooh, I say she's gonna make it.
Say corner.
Yes. And
Or
it's
she's
in.
making. Then to win.
In to win.
Oh, no.
No, disaster.
That is disaster. So she is conceding, but then she says, no, I'm not supposed to do that.
That's right.
Yeah, I believe she has to shoot it. Yep.
Yeah. She wants to concede. I don't blame her.
Sorry, I wouldn't normally make you shoot this, but rules are rules.
I think that is what she just said to her.
Exactly right.
Nicely done, Marissa.
Yeah.
Getting that ball in hand.
Okay, so
So
we
it looks
need
like
to
the-
figure out whose alarm is going up, or am I the only one that can hear it?
It's the doorbell.
Oh, is it? Okay,
yeah, so it's
gotcha.
right behind us here. So
Yeah, being a commentator at Ox is wearing many hats. You're the doorbell operator. You greet everyone when they come in the room, and you got to do commentary.
this is great though. I love being able to commentate and have somebody else run the technology. So
Oh, yeah,
Christian,
yeah.
you're doing a fantastic job, like running the different camera angles. Normally, I'm wearing all the hats on my stream, doing everything myself. So this is
Yeah, I guess
this is
it gets tough.
a pleasure. I can focus more on the game and
Uh-huh.
Chill out a little bit,
yeah,
right?
yeah, just enjoy it.
Hey, I like that shirt up there. That's pretty cool. I like the Ox logo is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It is pretty cool.
Oh, big break. So didn't get a wing ball this time. She again hit the top of the rack, but ball's flying into that top right corner pocket,
Yeah.
and a nice layout.
Strange not seeing the wing ball go in with a magic rack. It usually just flies right in.
2 to
Yeah, I
the
think-
4 here, though. Yeah, because you're going to be bumping. That's challenge here.
Does this
Big
go?
shot.
It bangs. No, you're looking at the
Of
purple.
course
She's
I
on the
am.
pink 4 ball. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, like the 82nd time that we tell you about it,
Right,
you'll
yeah.
remember by
I
then.
warned you guys,
I don't know, Arameth, why they wanted
shot.
to make the 5 ball the exact same color as the 4 ball in every other pool ball set that's been made for the last 50 years, but they decided to do that.
Let's play a cruel joke on everybody, right?
I guess they say it's better for TV because you can see the differentiating colors.
Mhm.
It's easier to tell which one is I don't know. I think
Yeah.
that's the idea anyway for the live stream.
Yeah, I think it is. But yeah, I'm in agreement that like they could have just made the 4 purple and then the 5 pink, because then that messes less people. You know, making the jump from
Exactly.
orange to pink on the 5 is less of a jump than 4 to pink and 5 to purple.
Yep.
I think that could
Because
be the
we've
case,
even
but-
seen pros set up on the wrong ball.
Right, they sure did ask a lot of us, didn't they?
Oof, came short.
Yeah.
That's how these rails play, especially at those kind of angles, that sort of 45
Mhm.
and more shallow angle. These rails tend to play a little shorter.
So give me
you might
one good reason why they had to change the coloring. I mean, what is it? Why would you do that? There has to be a good reason.
Probably marketing, if I were to guess, but something new, different.
Yeah, I mean, how do you know, when pool balls
else
can,
do you
you know,
put your
a
stamp
set
on
of
it,
pool
right?
balls can last you 20 years.
I
How
asked
do you,
for
how
a
do you
good
sell
reason,
somebody
guys.
new set of pool balls? You just change up the colors.
Right. I mean, there's got to be a reason where you're like, oh, okay, that's it. You know what I mean? Well, why would it? Just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I've already got a really good set of Aramith balls, but I don't have that set, so you
Guess
know,
so, right? Yeah.
maybe I got an extra.
Maybe it's a
350
marketing
bucks.
strat. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Maybe.
Ooh, playing a touchy safe.
Yeah, she didn't quite get coverage though.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Now we're getting some reaction in the chat from the triggering of the purple 5 ball.
You know, everybody likes to
It is
chime in
what it
on
is.
that topic. It's a
Yeah.
fun topic to debate.
Yeah. But I will agree. Yeah, Drew's saying he loved the lightened up green ball for TV. I totally agree. I think the lightening of the colors has done wonders to watching it on
Oh.
stream, because
Okay,
watch some of these
so-
old videos when the balls are dark.
Excellent
Oh,
safety
man.
there.
Right. It was. Who's Drew down?
That's Andrew McMahon.
That,
Yeah, Andrew McMahon.
He says, "I love that they lightened up the green ball for TV." Now that's a good reason, right? I mean, for changing it.
It still doesn't give him an excuse for making the 5 ball the same color as
Sure,
the 4 in every
right.
other set.
But if you take that logic, the color of the purple is a lot lighter also, which is definitely better for TV,
Sure.
right? It's just the choice of ball maybe is the questionable one.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't make. It doesn't
So
make up
Nicole
for the.
is just really working these safeties, making Marissa really work for everything here. But
Yep.
she has left an opportunity for a resafe, and I wonder if Marissa is thinking about putting that purple 5 behind the 9 and sending the cue to the other rail.
I think she's going 7 or 6 even.
You don't want to put it in front of the 9 because you just don't want to give it an opportunity to
Yeah, there
ride the
could be
cheese
fireworks,
here. Yeah.
although she's snookered.
Is she?
Looks
Yeah, I think
close.
maybe an
I
edge.
don't
It's really
know.
close.
Oh, she's right.
Just
Yeah.
an edge, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
look at this.
Could be a good one.
Oh, Nicole has been laying down the safeties in this rack.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
just
a good
one
one.
after the other, and they're not easy safeties to execute that she's putting out there. She's had to really thin that ball a couple of times.
She's got a chance to make this in the side and the 7.
Okay.
Gotta hit it, though, right?
Oh, she gets a hit.
she got a
Yeah.
contact.
Got the consolation hit. Yeah,
Anything's better than ball in hand, right?
yeah, but this
Yep.
isn't much better. I think.
It's not
Yeah, I
much
mean,
better,
it's-
but it is better than ball in hand.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
She wouldn't put it there if she had ball in hand. So
Nice stroke by Nicole to stun off that rail and
Yeah, it
back
was.
out there. Now, nice angle to get herself anywhere she wants, really, on this 7 ball.
I think you can either roll it or go up and down. She
Don't pocket the 8.
she hit
Okay.
that perfect. Actually,
It's like you don't want to pocket the 8 there because that 8 is a perfect spot for. You don't have to worry anywhere on the table. You put the cue ball here, you're going to have a shot on the 8 to get on
Right.
the 9. So, very happy. I'm sure she's happy that she didn't run into the 8 there, but not happy that she didn't pocket the 7.
That was a must make right there, in my opinion.
But
Couldn't get away with it though.
then
Yep.
she gets away with it. Yeah. So.
All right, hear me out. 7-9 combination, cutting the 9 into the left side pocket.
Okay.
It lays pretty close if you hit the rail first, I think.
What happens if you miss?
There's another question.
Hopefully you get separation.
I like soft. And she did hit it soft.
Oh, Karen.
Look at that. Did she get a rail? Oh, she did.
Yeah, she got
Okay.
a rail with the 7. Yeah.
Oh, right.
That's the same difficulty. She missed the same shot. Not the same shot, but the difficulty was about the same. She's really got to concentrate here and not miss the same, you know.
Just bear down.
Looks
The follow.
a bit
This is
thick.
risky.
She made it. What a shot.
Clean.
That's game over, right?
Yep. She played this rack really well. Lots of good safeties.
She played that 7 at a much better speed than the last shot she had missed.
Mm-hmm. Lee Baldwin says, oh, wow. She almost missed that.
Rattles.
Lee Baldwin says that Eddie you could spot him the Orange Crush or the Purple Crush in this case.
Jeez, guys. Man. Hi, Lee Baldwin. How you doing, buddy?
I don't know if I don't know. I mean, you're a good player, but Lee's pretty good too. I don't think you're spotting him the. You're not giving him the Orange Crush.
No,
doubt
I
that.
could not give Lee the Orange Crush. He plays good.
So we got a couple views of the different matches. We got table 8. Looks like Francis is playing there. Looks like Karen is playing here on table 7.
Is that Kathy McDonald?
Yeah, it looks like it. Kathy McDonald. Let's see, we got table 6.
Guys, I'm going to take a quick break if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Good to go.
Let me mute your mic here.
All right, looks like we got a break back on TV table 1 though.
Yeah, Marissa
the
pocketed a
break.
ball on the break and has a look at the 1 here.
Big stroke. Draw this ball back. Nope, just stunned it.
And this is going to
This
give
is
her
nice,
an
though.
opportunity to break out the purple 5
Yeah, it
on
lays
this
nice.
shot.
Break it out.
Yeah.
It does pass the 9, so you don't have to break it out, but where the 3 lays, you might be able to break this out and get underneath 3 in the same shot. It could be pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, I think you have to play for running into the 9 ball here because it's just too hard to avoid. So you have to plan on hitting that 9 and trying to get position of the 3 off the 9.
I had one in my pocket, but you said
She did avoid it.
I appreciate that.
All right, gonna leave a shot. Even opening. We've seen pretty good stroke from Nicole, so I imagine she can hold this and stay above the 4 or 6, not get them into play. Gonna draw this and stun across 1 rail, maybe 2 rails. Yeah, the stroke was there, just slightly off the cut. And leaves a shot. All right, let's see it, Marissa. Just roll this ball in, play for 3 in the side.
Yeah, I think that is the key. Is just don't try to do too much. Just roll it in.
Only problem is she can get a little bit close to the rail of this shot. So as long as she has an angle going up table, the 3 ball in the side pocket should be okay to get it on the 4 easily. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Now here's where you can actually get more prime position. Instead of just rolling this in and getting a little bit straight, you can roll this forward more and get more of a parallel cut on the 4. If she rolls that another 2 inches forward, or maybe another foot forward, she gets a better angle on the 4 to come 2 rails at the 5. But it does make, a little bit more nervy on the 3. Here, 1 rail forward is a little bit touchier. It was like when talking to Jeremy Jones when he was in town, he was saying when you have the premium position, go ahead and play for keeping that premium position. But if you don't have it, you might as well lay up and play a harder shot next,
Right.
But I think that was an example where that 3 ball, she could have played anywhere between the side pocket and where the 3 was based on how much follow she put. Didn't really make the shot that much harder. So she really paid attention to playing it for a more premium 4 to 5. She could have rolled that forward another foot, 2 feet maybe, and it would have been real easy.
Yeah, I love listening to Jeremy Jones commentate because I feel like I just learned so much about the game. He
Yeah, the man is a guru, yeah.
he explains things so well.
I think
what a
it's just a
great
sweet
shot.
Texas accent. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent bank from Marissa.
But can she draw this and get behind the 9?
Yeah, I think she can. The only problem is she's right-handed. So being
Yeah,
stretched out like this,
yeah,
it's
this
a lot
it's
harder.
really hard to put a good draw on this. So she doesn't want to get behind the 9. She's taking it from here. That's a smart play there.
Yeah, she's playing it filler style, layup for the long shot.
Right, and that's shows some
cut.
confidence too, that she's okay with playing with a little bit of distance.
Uh-huh. Got it a bit thick. That is the only tendency. Now, that was one shot where, I don't know if you noticed her pre-shot routine, but she tends to get down. She puts 3 really strong, maybe two to 3 really strong practice strokes into the shot, and then just pumps the last stroke in, right? I think that was an example where she kind of shortens up her routine, and that tends to be when she misses those type of, not easy shots, but, shots where she is definitely a favorite to make,
Yeah, you're talking about something that many of us do, and so Nicole here with the opportunity to win, and she does, goes up 3-1. But yeah, Christian, I like what you're saying. It's that pre-shot routine, and I try to do that in my practice sessions. When I'm at home doing drills, I tend to I used to speed up and, just kind of hit the ball at any old way. And, now I've been more focused into really putting that pre-shot routine into every shot, even when I'm practicing at home. And that helps me stay in that routine when I'm in competition.
Yeah, that groove. When you're so obsessed almost and focused on just the routine and making things fit in the right place, it's almost like you're performing a dance kind of thing. It makes you have a different type of headspace, and it tends to be the case when you make those break and runs, etc. You don't even realize what just happened because you're just so focused on doing the things the right way.
The routine, yeah, absolutely. That is funny too, because some of the best break and runs I've had, I didn't even realize that it was a break and run until the end.
Until someone else tells you afterwards, you're like, "Oh, that was
like,
a break and run." You're
oh,
like,
yeah.
Wait, really?
That's when you're in the zone.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just tidbits for Marissa to learn in the future. She wants to improve. Uh-oh. This 1-9 combination.
Yeah, leaving an opportunity for Nicole.
I think she realized it after walking back. She's like, oh, this might be a chance. It's not easy, though. We just might see the 9-ball fly on this one. You kind of have to take this on because I don't think there's a really runnable table too much from here. Question is, do you want to play the cue ball position at all? You probably can follow the cue ball up one rail.
I think it's not a bad idea to roll the cue ball up to the down to the bottom rail down here, because in case you miss this, it definitely helps. Oh, almost got it on the second bounce. This is a tricky rack here. You know what? I like a draw, just a stop shot on the 1, and bank the 1 to the other side of the table. You got all those blockers in the way. And she likes
Careful
that
with
too.
The double kiss. Yeah, perfect. She likes your shot.
Yeah, it might have went a little far though. I think she's okay. Nicole might be able to masse this or spin this a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Or jump. I think those are going to be her only 2 options here. She's
lining up like it might go. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, rail first. Had to go rail first.
Yeah, she didn't really jack up on it, so I'm not sure masse was really needed. Marissa gets almost safe, but rolls out a little bit there.
Yeah. This 2-ball's tricky. It's going to be a big stroke on this one. Force follow, come around. Oh, she's got the stroke. My goodness.
That was pretty. She knew where she needed to be, and she got there.
Yeah, I like that. A few times we've seen it from Nicole. She can put that big stroke on the ball when she needs to.
I've seen that, yeah.
It's,
Definitely has a powerful stroke. That is really helpful to have on a 9-foot table too.
definitely.
You don't pull that stroke out too often on the little tables, but really helpful for playing rotation on a 9-foot table. See,
Playing the safe. It's gonna leak out, unfortunately.
yeah,
And now it's an open table.
yeah. Let's see what Marissa can do here. So, how?
You
Now,
got a shout out in the chat for you.
yeah, that's my wife, Trisha, watching.
Nice.
Hi, honey. Thanks for watching. She really enjoys watching pool.
That's awesome.
She's not a player, but she's definitely a fan of the game. So,
I mean, yeah, based on how many live streams you got at your place, that's good for her.
it's funny. She actually sometimes she'll watch the streams inside the house, but we commentate from the garage area.
Yeah.
And so, we can. Oh, unfortunate miss there by Marissa. That was a good opportunity that she had to really get something going here. But yeah, so Trisha will be in the house watching it, and there's a 7-second delay on the live stream, so
Yeah.
we'll. Somebody will miss a shot and we'll commentate it, and then 7 seconds later we hear this. Oh, it's from the inside. Just
No,
funny,
it's the same thing here actually. Like here at Ox, when we have big tournaments like this, we'll have people who are just spectating, and they'll have wireless headphones or earbuds in while they're in the room. They watch the shot and they see and they hear what people are talking about in the live stream afterwards, and it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
You get that effect if I don't know if you ever watched a lot of snooker matches, but there's some snooker events where they actually have earpieces for the folks in the room, the spectators live, that are tapped in directly to the commentators live, so they can hear the
Yes.
live commentary in the room and watch the match
As it's happening. That's fantastic. Yeah, that is
Yeah.
the AccuStats, I believe.
Do they do that as well?
Yeah, you always see the players around the TV table on that stream, and they all have the headphones on, watching and listening to the commentating.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Maybe something we can implement at Ox at some point.
Yeah. So Marissa really getting going here. See, she kind of got 50-yard line on this, halfway between position for the side and position for the corner. So she just needs to get something going. I mean, it's a big difference between a 3-2 score and a 4-1
Oh, yeah.
score in this race to 6. So
This
this
cuts,
is,
though, I think. This cuts.
I'm not going to say it's a do or die rack, but it's critical.
Yeah, and a race to 6, of course.
Good shot.
Oh.
I like that shot.
She get away with it, though.
She got there. I mean, as far as safe enough, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty close. This might cut. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell from our angle. It's lining up like it goes. Overcut it, so maybe it didn't.
But Nicole gets really good. A lot of, I'm not going to say luck, because she hit that at the right speed to make that possible, right?
Yeah, definitely. This might go.
Okay. Distance.
Now, this is a tricky one. You want to pick which side of the 8 you want to play to, because you could easily kind of fall on top of the 8 if you try to get to the right side too much. But tricky shot, you just got to pick which pocket. A lot of times this shot, I feel like I'll shoot this and just not really care so much where the cue ball is going to end up. And you probably should. It's like one of those shots where you take for granted. You're like, I just got to make the ball.
Yeah.
And you don't really know where the cue ball is going to be, and you might get a really tough angle from 8 to 9. Or you could have avoided that if you had just thought about it just a little bit more, the speed or the spin.
Right, so Marissa comes around. I'm not sure if that 8 must play in the corner the speed she played that at.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, she's going to have a tough cut in the side here.
Yeah, her body language tells me it probably doesn't. go
Yeah,
into
I
the
think she
corner.
just drastically underhit that ball. Just trying to get the speed of the table down still. All right, we got Eddie back.
All right, pre-shot routine. This is important. Regardless of the shot. Let's see if she
Ooh, what
puts
are we
those
doing
3
here?
practice strokes in.
We're talking about practice strokes or pre-shot
Sir.
routine.
Yeah, I think it's something pretty critical to Marissa's game. At least I've noticed personally from watching her is when she gets down, she puts 1, 2, 3, and then shoots it. Those shots tend to have a much better result.
Yeah,
when
right.
She doesn't do that, right?
That is
And I've noticed, like,
so important.
yeah, there's one earlier in the rack where she kind of did that. Where she went 1-2 shot and didn't really the
Right.
full emphasis on the routine. I think.
That is my pre-shot routine. 1, 2, 3, and then a couple to dial it all in, and then release. Right? And,
Yeah.
it's a good one.
Whatever you got, you just got to be consistent.
Exactly. There could be a slight variation, but not much.
Sure, yeah. There's also a lot of discussion around eye pattern while you're down in the shot, having the consistent eye pattern looking
Yeah.
up and down at the cue ball.
Of course. Yeah.
But yeah, whatever it is, it's got to feel natural and it's got to feel consistent. So.
Yeah, you shouldn't be
Unfortunate
looking
miss
up.
there for Marissa.
You shouldn't be looking up, making sure people are watching you or not watching you.
Yeah. So now 4-1, Nicole goes up. We got another. Let's see what other reviews we got. Get the full room here. Match is going on. France is in the top left corner. Looks like she's up 4-1, maybe 5-1. Cindy, I think she's racking, or did she finish her match?
Question.
Liz Cole is on this one, this table here. What else do we have? We've got some action on the right tables as well. Yeah, looks like Cindy's still playing. Yeah, tournament is underway.
Yeah.
Rocking and rolling.
Pockets the wing
See,
ball,
there's
pockets
that,
the 2
there's
ball.
that cut break. So you see how that
Yeah.
cue ball came back at her, like where she was breaking from?
Yep.
Yeah.
That means that she's definitely cutting the rack enough to make that wing ball, right? So when we see the cue ball kind of come towards the other side of the table, that means she's kind of hitting the top of the rack from that angle, and that's when the wing ball doesn't go. So
Copy that. Let's try. 3 balls is a bit tricky, isn't it? Like the 8 blocks the bottom right corner, so you gotta
yeah,
play the 3 in either side pocket or the upper corner pockets.
could easily also get forced into shooting this 3-9 combo. if you don't
Yeah,
focus
that's a
on it.
possibility too.
It's a
Highly
big rack
unlikely.
because Nicole's 1 away from the hill. If she gets in the hill 5-1 up against Marissa, I don't know if Marissa will have enough to
Right.
just come back.
Not insurmountable, but it's really tough, right?
It's almost a must-win rack.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you're 3 away. If you're 3 away, then you got a chance.
Yeah, and it's kind of just a mental thing, really. It's kind of like tendencies, for most people. Feeling like you're within 3, you can still catch up, etc. But some
Exactly.
people want, to do better when they're down 5-1, 5-0. I don't know. It depends, I think, on the person.
Oh yeah, guys like Stan Tarango, where they're down 8-0, they still really believe they can win, and they do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool to watch.
She almost got perfect on this 3.
Yeah, I
A
like
little
it.
bit on the 50, but at least she's not super jacked up. She's right-handed, so this is going to be
Yeah.
a little bit of stuff with the bridge, but not too bad.
I like this. Yeah, slow roll this to the corner.
Oh,
Not quite.
So now I think the 5 passes the 6 into the right side pocket, so getting straight on this 4 is okay.
Can you hit quarter ball here and still make it?
Yeah, you probably should. I think the 3's off the rails.
Oh, she really cut it, huh? Nice shot.
So now this
Perfect.
angle, you probably want to play 2 rails around.
I agree.
Between the 8-9, shoot the 5 in the same pocket.
Yep. A little
Crossing
soft.
the line
Oh,
is the only
boy.
thing slightly, so
Yep.
speed is crucial. I think she got away with it.
This is very jumpable, obviously. We'll see if she works on her jumps or not. This is ideal
Real
for
first,
someone
maybe,
who jumps well. You know what I mean? Or even
Yeah,
jumps
this-
okay.
Yeah, it's a little far, but as long as you land on the 4 off one of the skips,
Right.
kind of stop the cue ball there. But this might go rail first even. Looks close.
Oh, with a little masse, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I can dig it.
Oh, she went ball first with Masse. Almost made it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does the 5 go between the 8-9 gap into this bottom right corner pocket? It's
Good
tight,
question.
Super tight.
That is a good question.
hard to
I was
tell.
wondering that myself.
Fortunately, we don't have enough cameras yet.
I-
that angle.
Don't think it does. Marissa's looking at that too.
If anything is obstructing it, it's the 9 because it definitely
Right.
passes
Not
the 8.
the 8, right? Yeah. I bet it does. I think.
Close. She looked at it. So
Yeah.
she would tell
Exactly.
us.
It goes. But
Mm.
if you
Now she can.
Well, she was wondering. She's like, well, getting to the other side of it was too difficult, but not if you hit the
the
corner
point.
of the cushion. The
Yeah.
point, yeah.
I think you can miss the 8 ball here coming back up too if you follow it. No.
Yeah,
Hey.
that
Uh-oh.
was actually, like you said, Christian. That was one where she didn't use that same pre-shot
Correct.
routine on that shot.
Boy,
Yeah, it
she
tends to be those
really.
shots, right? The ones that they're not easy shots, granted,
No,
but they're
yeah.
shots that she's favored to make, you know, and I find that she misses those more often than not when she doesn't just do.
Because she
those
half
simple
stroked
strokes.
it, right? I mean, it was an easy shot, but it's not easy if
Yeah.
you half stroke it.
And I think that half stroke just comes from the pre-shot routine. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't think it's anything else other than that. It's just like
Well, so,
body
yeah.
tendencies. You treat the shot a little differently. Your body just does different stuff because it's used to it, right? It's like muscle memory.
It's called discipline. You have to have discipline in pool. You have to.
Yeah, if you
You
don't have
can't-
discipline, you get disciplined.
Exactly, right? If you're mad at your money, right? But
Right.
if-
How many times I
Meanwhile-
said I really must not like money.
yeah.
Oh man,
Right.
So
Just hit that ball too thin.
critical error by Nicole, but
Yeah.
an excellent opportunity for Marissa to try to climb back into this one and not have it run away on her.
All right, let's watch the pre-shot
Yeah.
routine here. 2.
1.
That's okay. That's okay. It's a
an
little
easy shot,
short,
yeah.
but it was
She's pausing
completed.
at address and pausing at the back.
Right. She can draw back a foot here and be all right in the side. She could
Yeah.
even stop it, but it makes it harder.
Yeah, I find when she gets in trouble, it's not really the easy shots. It's the shots that are like in betweeners, where you know she can make it. But it's almost like don't give up on it, right?
Sure, this is where it's imperative. Right
Yeah, right
here,
here,
you
yep.
have to do your full routine. And it's different now. This is different than her previous. Gosh, she
Bang,
nailed
bang.
it.
Got it.
Nice. She took a couple shorter ones in that.
Yeah. But I think the key thing there is that the rhythm is still like the same as her pre-shot routine. Normally, it's when the rhythm gets messed up and you short stroke a couple and just get down
Yeah.
and shoot it. You're not quite treating it the same as every other shot.
Exactly. She didn't even fully get down on the one that she missed, right? That's. Yeah.
We got another match starting here. Looks like we got Melina Ortiz over on table 3.
Okay.
Looks like she's starting her match over here. She's playing.
That looks like Pam Rushton over there.
Pam Rushton. Okay.
Pam Rushton. Okay.
Be a good match.
Yeah, that should be awesome. I think Melina's sporting the highest Fargo out of all the female players, but there's a lot of competition. Fargo rate's only a indicator.
Oh, sure. What's her rating?
Reality. What's that?
What's her Fargo rating? What?
I think she's in the 620s.
Oh, that's up there. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And Melina Ortiz, I think she's like a top 15 female player or women's player in the United States.
The Fargo rating for these two, Nicole's Fargo rating is a 491, and Marissa is a 444. So it's about
Okay.
it's about a 50-point difference between the two players in this match.
Let's throw those up on the
That's a lot, isn't it? 50?
444 and what?
And 492,
492.
491. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a significant bump.
Well, I think a
You also
50,
have to wonder
a
how
50
much.
point difference is much more significant in the 600 range than it is in the 400 range.
That's weird.
yeah, that
You
could
would
be
think
true,
the
yeah.
lower you get, it would be
Well,
whatever. You know.
I think that just because once you get up to that 650 range, to go higher, you have to have a very high percentage of wins, and it's much more difficult to increase from 650 to 700, for example, versus to increase from 450 to 500. It can be
Sure.
done much faster and easier. So it just requires that,
Yeah.
you know, that's my theory anyway, but
Yeah, so Melina Ortiz actually sporting a 636 Fargo.
I'm sure the algorithm is out there, right? How they come up with
Yeah.
the system, right? Whatever Fargo system they use.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Melina Ortiz, number 11 in the U.S.
Number 11? Gee, that's
Yeah,
really good.
636. Yeah, so you got some firepower in the building, that's for sure.
Well, that was an interesting way to play that.
Yeah, she was kind of flat on it, right? So
Yeah.
you try to get that angle out of it, but didn't quite get around. That made that 5 ball harder. Now Nicole has a chance here to
Uh-huh.
get on the hill, right? It's a pretty massive rack still.
What do you guys like here in terms of position?
Probably 2 rails or around the 6.
Okay.
So stun this ball and kind of play off of maybe the 2 diamond, maybe the 1 diamond off the left long rail, and
Gotcha.
a little bit of right spin.
I think she's just gonna roll and keep it close.
Roll it.
No,
this way.
you're. I'm not really
Played
sure
a
what
little
you.
bit high.
well, she
Yeah.
went halfway between the two. It seemed like, yeah, a little more right spin to get that out to center
To
table.
get
is what
okay,
I
guy.
like.
That's what she was trying to do. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do here? You try and cut this in still?
Well, as opposed
This
to
9.
what other option?
Right,
Right.
and cheese.
I mean, she might have a window to play the safety if she just banks the 6 past on the other side of the 9 ball and leave the
Okay.
cue on the rail. But I don't know that she has that window there.
Mike, she does.
Yeah.
She's all right with it. Yeah, that's what she's gonna do. I think she's gonna put the 6 on the side. Yeah, right, just like that.
Yeah.
It's not a bad shot.
Yep.
It's actually a
Pretty
really good
containing
shot.
too, yeah.
Yep.
As long as it stays below the side pocket.
Right,
it
exactly.
contains pretty well.
Just keep your opponent with the pressure. Nice.
Oh, didn't want to bump the 8.
All right, but I think it's gonna pay off here.
Yeah.
Right, that safety's gonna pay off. Yeah, she didn't want to bump the 8. Right. And you just kind of roll this in medium speed, play the 8 ball in the same pocket as the 6. I think that's the most natural here. That's what she's doing. Maybe a bit harder, right? Come out a foot, but she's still okay.
Yeah, at this angle, actually, it's more natural for the position on the 9.
I agree. Yep,
Just makes the shot a lot harder.
it does. You also need a little right hand angle if you don't have any part of the cue ball but the top. This is a very difficult shot.
Yeah, a world of difference it would have made if she had gotten to like that gap where the side pocket lays. So she
Mhm.
could get the whole axis of the whole cue ball.
Right.
Like
Oh,
even
that would have been
2
nice.
inches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
was she not? How did she avoid that scratch? It looked like it was going to head right into that side pocket.
Yeah, it did.
Treacherous territory.
I think she's going for the Banksy here, right?
Reverse
Yeah,
bank
that
this
might
all day.
be it.
All day.
She
It's
might have
laid
hit
so
that
nice.
real good.
Man.
Oh,
Pretty
man.
close.
Something about that reverse bank on that short rail that just always feels like it lays right, you know?
It does, right? Yeah.
just because how the cue ball gets out of the way of the bank. I don't know what it is, but you can almost shoot that with the ball like touching the rail.
Yeah.
It's that nice.
Now, she just sort of just made the ball there and turned out okay.
That one's always going to be.
Big shot here.
Yeah, what do you guys
To
like,
get on
side
the
pocket
hill.
or corner?
You know, I think I'm. I don't know. I'm probably wrong, but I'm going to take it in the side. It's just
Yeah,
so
they
much
just cut the
closer.
side
For
because
me,
you have a
that's the
high
shot.
chance of playing it to the top diamond if you miss it short.
A lot
Which
of
is a
great
tendency.
players will tell you to play this in the corner. For me, I like it in the side.
Yeah, you see
And
how
because-
the key ball
yeah,
or how the
yeah.
9 ball goes up though? If you
Yeah,
miss it?
Yep.
and if you miss it short, like Christian said, yeah.
Yeah, you're going to be exactly how it is now, right?
Yeah.
Now this one Allison Fisher told me about where you want to shoot this. You want to shoot this over Banquet.
Oh, 2 rails never fails.
Oh wow, she's gonna make it.
She is.
Oh wow,
Had plenty of speed, didn't it?
Yeah.
nicely done.
She kind of shrugs her shoulders, says, "But I'll take it. I'll take it."
So are we seeing a bit of a comeback here? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Let's get a shout out to our sponsors.
We are.
Yeah.
Ox Billiards, Sporting Pool, the Northwest Savage Billiards, another headline sponsor. Got Century 21, Hustlin, Plattis Law Group, E&E Sports, Ford, Maxie's Restaurant up in Marysville, Golden Fleece in Everett, All American Fire Protection. But yeah, shout out to our main sponsors. Follow NWPA. This is the 5th tour stop on the NWPA tour this year. They have an awards banquet happening afterwards. So if you're interested in playing pool in the Northwest Ladies Tour, come play with us. Northwest Women's Pool Association. Follow us at playnwpa.com. And another shout out to Savage Billiards, a big sponsor for this tour.
Nice.
And we got Patrick Nix in the booth. He's got some matches coming up. Chalkbox Productions. I'll let him talk about those.
Yeah, we got some exciting matchups coming up on the Chalkbox, January 14th. Eric Sawyer, Mike Auduboni are going to be
That's
battling
going to be a
those.
good match
Yeah.
there. I know both those players, and they both play very well.
Yeah, and then Bo Bologna is taking on Joe Tamura, so definitely, and that one's going to be for 2,000 in the middle. So that'll be exciting to watch.
Yeah,
it's gonna be
we got
the
another
headliner.
match too. We got a shout out to FNL Productions live stream. Secret Wong and Andrew Kashuba, the couples are battling it out, husband and wife.
That's
matchup.
cool.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be
Yeah.
pretty cool to watch. Shout out to Lee Baldwin in the chat. I know he might be joining
Yeah.
us later for some commentary. But back to the match.
Yeah, Marissa
Break off
breaks.
from Marissa.
Yeah,
You got to bet. You got to bet on Secret there.
All right, we'll talk about that later. I like it. I like it.
Anyways,
So Marissa pockets the wing ball on the break and gets started with a nice
Nice
one ball
shot.
shot.
there we go.
That's a good confidence booster to
Yeah.
get started.
I'll be right back.
Good for us as commentators too. Like she's starting to go.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
This might be a 2-in-1 here.
It's lane.
4 in the corner, 9 in the corner.
Oh boy.
I mean, you want to put all your effort on the 4 ball, but it's a possibility
I
that
think
that
it is
nine-
too. It's laying pretty well for it actually. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
man, it was close, wasn't it?
Yeah, she got kind of an unfortunate leave off of that.
Yeah, that's the whatever. But I
Yeah.
think you should have went for it anyway, right?
Right. And
It
she
was
did the
worth
right thing.
swinging at it.
Yeah, she put all her effort into pocketing that 4 ball.
Right.
Stay at the table.
She almost made it in the side.
And look at
there.
this safety here,
Yeah, good shot. Great shot.
coming with a kick shot. So a great start to this rack number 8 here for Marissa. Those are confidence builder shots.
Yeah. No kidding. She laid this down nice. Looks like a 2-railer. She knows the system. I just saw her line it up. Yep, nice shot.
Using the parallel shift.
Yes.
Yep.
And I'll tell you what, it is
That
a
ball's
wonderful system.
I love it, too.
really is. You need to make adjustments here and there, but it really puts you close, you know.
Yeah. When I first learned the parallel shift, I said, man, I can't believe I've been missing that for
Right.
this long. For 2 rail kicks, you can get out of so many safeties.
Yeah. Plus a little more math, and you got 3 rail kicks now, right? You know what I mean? They can turn into 3-railers, and
Yeah.
very handy
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, it's like algebra, and then you got calculus.
Right.
Just a little more math. That's all.
A little more math.
Now, big rack here. Nicole, if she can get on the hill, hopefully can stave off of this comeback. Marissa's got the past 2 racks in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys like the 2 rails, like back and forth here for the 9 on the side, or what do you guys
I think I
see?
prefer stunning this, draw stun up 1 rail.
Okay, yeah, it still looks like it's sitting a little better for that, huh?
Just
Yeah.
depends on the stroke you want to put on.
Right, exactly. Like this needs to be hit very sweet.
Yeah, yeah. So that's touchier, I guess, maybe.
Yeah.
Not the right choice if you're not quite feeling it.
Then the 2-railer back and forth, right?
Yeah, that one's a little more natural, maybe.
Right. We can use, yeah. So all she really has to do is make this. Yep, good speed, but didn't make it.
Now, how old did you say Marissa was, Christian?
I believe she's 14 now.
14. She's plays pretty darn good for a 14-year-old, I'll tell you
Old
that.
enough to know she needed to do her pre-shot routine a little better on that one.
You know, and she's only been playing in the NWPA for 4 months.
Gotcha.
So,
It's hard not if you don't. Pool's mainly played in bars, right? And it's hard to.
Yeah.
well,
Play
that's why
league.
her home is the Ox here, which is all
Gotcha.
ages.
She has a wonderful opportunity here to play in some competitive pool. Being
Nice
underage.
shot, Nicole.
Oh, watch
the
outside
side.
pocket. Oh, it's good.
Great out by Nicole to go on the hill.
5-3. Nicely done.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. What else we got in the room? Let's see. Got. Yeah, there's
Yep.
Molina over here on table 3. Solid opportunity for a run out.
Sorry, my partner here had to.
All good.
Yeah. Leave. What do we have?
So there's Molina over here on table 3. Molina Ortiz. We must have a little bit of a barn burner here with Liz Cole. I think she's been playing here for a while.
Uh-huh.
She started. I think she was playing in the previous when the previous match was going on table 1. So they must be pretty close. I think we've got a break off though on our main table.
It's a good break.
Let's see this shot from Liz Cole.
Yeah, me too. Boy, Liz is
Rifle.
very accurate.
Real tough. Nicely done. All right, so good break actually here from
This is a fantastic break.
Cole.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the hill too. So this could be crucial.
Yeah.
Oh, the one.
Yeah, she was upset. She missed that.
I think that's the toughest shot in the rack almost.
Uh huh.
The 3 lays a little funny, I guess.
Yeah, 2 to the 3 is pretty much the.
A hard shot.
Yeah. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Move the 4 ball with her cue, it looks like. It's going to ask for if you want to respot or not.
And the rule is cue ball foul only, correct?
Yeah, I believe it's only cue ball fouls. As long as you notify your opponent that you moved the ball by accident. And it looks like Liz did get out of that run out. The other table we were
Nice.
watching. Nicely done from her.
Yeah, that's the problem with that shot. It doesn't matter if you hit it soft, hard. That 3 is going to move up on the 4 like that, or the 5 like that.
Yeah.
It's really strange how it does that. But you can't really hit it much harder than that, right?
Yeah, you're flirting with danger if you try to shoot that harder or try to
Right.
cheat it more or less. It gets a little funny. So I'm wondering. I think like a shot like doing like a carom shot. I think
Uh huh.
would be a little bit higher percentage for getting on the next ball. But
Right. Now, see, here's the thing. With that last shot, she missed the kick, but it's the absolute best thing that could have happened. Like, if she would have hit those balls, there was a very low chance of her anything
Yeah.
good happening if she would have hit them.
yeah, she at least kind of guarantees herself to get back at the table with
Exactly.
something else to work with, right? Yeah. She might be in some trouble here with this. She tries to pin her on a second foul, maybe, but at least she's shooting.
Exactly.
The shot.
She's not running out.
Yeah.
Well, that
Good
was a
hit.
very good shot.
Rail after contact. Is it going to give a shot? This might be able to go rail first. Might need a ref. This shot.
Now, you can soft kick this one and be okay.
Soft kick it from the bottom rail? you
Yeah,
mean? Like-
soft
like
just
kick it
past the
down?
9.
Yeah. Soft kick hit 3 ball first. Maybe,
The
and then
second
use
one
the
right
5 as a
before
blocker after?
the point. If you can hit right before the point and then
Okay.
come into the thin side of the 3. But you're asking a lot there, right? I mean, this,
Yeah, it's kind
but
of like
it's
a one-pocket
possible.
shot.
Yeah, right. She's thinking about breaking them out because she doesn't want to be 3 fouled. which I understand.
Yeah, but this is only the second one, right? So,
Right.
like going for a shot like yours with the soft kick. What's the worst that can happen on the next, like the third foul attempt? You're still gonna get this type of shot next.
Well, she did exactly that. She busted him out, so she can't be 3-fouled.
I think that was a 5-ball first, right?
Yep.
Not sure what the call is gonna be.
You know, for me, I'm raking the cue ball. That's a bad hit, right? I mean, there's no doubt
I think
about
so,
it.
yeah. Either way, it's in a good spot. I don't think it's a big enough deal. But I think, yeah.
What a good shot. She hit that like a champ.
Yeah, perfect. Like I said, it doesn't matter. Ball in hand or no ball in hand.
All right,
You're
whatever.
just going to jimmy it. Yeah, stop shot, premium position here.
Yep. Good for her. She handled that situation very well, in my opinion.
Now decide one rail or two rails. Don't get in between.
Right.
Just going one, checks it up.
Just bear down
so
hard
whenever-
here, right?
Whenever you get in between, that's when you get that side pocket
Yeah,
of the
right.
play, and it gets really weird, yeah. All right, for the match.
Yeah.
Nicole Danisi for the match. Big shot.
Good for her. Nice shot.
Nails it. Nicely done.
What a fantastic out. That got a lot of respect for her.
Good run out. Excellent match.
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a bad hit, but it looked like it. I wasn't even really
Yeah.
looking
It's
at
hard
it
to tell,
that
too.
hard.
I think calling a referee maybe is the best choice
Right.
there, just so you're not involved in the decision making, right? But
Right.
yeah, it's still an A-side match this one, so Marissa will still be in the tournament. And I think, yeah, Lee's confirming the slow-mo was a bad hit. But
It
yeah,
was,
rules are
correct.
the rules, I guess. So if no ref is in play, I guess it's up to the players to decide. And
I just thought
Made
it
the
was
right
so
call.
cool that she's like, all right, whatever. I'm just going to run out anyway.
yep.
She did it perfect. It wasn't easy, right? I mean,
Oh, for sure,
The
yeah.
position on the ball, she did great. But anyways, good match, ladies.
Now let's see. I wonder, Eddie, if you can find out for me who's playing the next table on, or the next match on table one. We can update the scoreboard.
You are asking the wrong guy for that. So
Okay. Sorry, Patrick will figure.
You
it
know,
out.
I was just out there, but I can go back out and find out. Let me go see.
Yeah, if you can find out, I think who's running it. Is it
Yeah.
do you mind pausing mine as well?
Yeah. We'll be right back.
awesome? I think it's a good time to shout out our sponsors too. Check out all of our sponsors here, supporting NWPA Northwest Women's Pool Association. This is the last tour stop on the tour. Follow us at playnwpa.com, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Shout out to Savage Billiards Apparel, sponsor for the tour as well. And some upcoming matches for some local players who are going to be doing some commentary for us. FNL, we got Secret Wong versus Andrew Kashtuba coming up. And Chalkbox Productions. Be sure to tune into those live streams. Helping support Pacific Northwest Pool all around. Yeah, let's check out the Francis match. I like that. Let's see. Is Francis match over? Oh, it must be done. I think it must have ended. I think last I checked, Francis was up, I think 4-1, 5-1. Check the... Yeah, Francis Cho won her match 6-3, and she'll be playing against Cindy Sleva. That'll be a good match. I'm excited for that one. Hopefully that's our next TV table.
Okay, I think it's going to be Melissa Rushton versus Liz Jensen,
Oh, nice.
from
Okay.
what I understand.
Melissa Rushton. Liz Jensen. Okay. What about the Francis Cho and Cindy Sleva match? That's a good one, too. I guess it doesn't matter. Either one will be fine.
You know, I'm not responsible
We're not in charge.
for.
We're just watching.
Right.
Yeah, I feel you there.
Do
yeah,
we have a shot of the
underway.
Do we have a shot of the bracket, Christian?
I think I can try to pull it up. Let me see.
Might be interesting just to take a peek at that every now and again, just to see Who's doing what?
I'm gonna have to do some technical engineering here to figure out this bracket situation. But just-
I
I'll
don't
give
have
you a
any
room
extra.
view and take a
Yeah,
little
I don't have
quick
any extra. So it's going to be Liz Cole. Sorry, Liz Cole versus Melissa Rushton. Liz Jensen.
Oh,
sorry.
she's-
Okay. Nicole messed
Cole.
me up. I'm going to blame that one on Nicole. So
Got it. Okay, so
It is-
Rushton
it
and
is Liz
Cole. Oh, that's gonna
Jensen.
be a barn burner, yeah, for sure. We're putting her as Liz Cole, right? Yeah.
Liz Jensen versus Melissa Rushton.
Excellent.
And Liz Jensen from Sherwood, Oregon, is a 489 Fargo. And Melissa Rushton, I'm pretty sure, is in 560 range. Let me just look up Melissa, but I think she's around 560 something. .567 is Melissa.
Pretty strong.
Yeah, I had Melissa Rushton play on the Chalkbox live stream a few weeks back. She played against Marcello Girardi.
Oh, nice. It's a good match.
Yeah. So I believe we are all underway here with Liz Jensen and Melissa Rushton getting started. Melissa puts on a nice break here, but gets kind of tree-topped on this two. Get on the one. Pulls off a great shot here. Pockets the one, but gets a little sticky on the two ball. So one interesting thing about Melissa is the pace that she plays at is just so methodical. You know, she really takes her time. She never looks rushed. She never looks like apprehensive.
Gotcha.
She really does a good job with fundamentals and just staying with it. And you know, when you watch her play, you can't tell whether she's winning or losing. She looks exactly the same.
Okay, I see. Kind of like the monotone type of emotions to her game.
Yeah.
Right?
But a lot of skills. She's been playing for a lot of years.
Nice. Oh yeah, so it's Liz Jensen, not Liz Cole. Okay, cool.
Liz Jensen plays out of Legends in Beaverton, Oregon.
Oh, nice. So she's made the trek down from Beaverton.
Shout out to her husband, Michael Jensen.
Yeah, Team Oregon. player, right? From the Northwest Cup this past year.
Right.
I think actually only a few months ago, really. But yeah.
And she plays with a Jerry Olivier. I'm not familiar with. It must be a custom cue maker, maybe locally.
Yeah, it sounds about right. There's always like that handful of like custom cue makers that everybody knows, and then there's like, if you hear of one that you maybe don't know about, it tends to be the case where it's a custom maker. But a lot of cool stuff from custom cues. I like a lot of woodworking and stuff, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of good custom cue makers in the Northwest. My brother-in-law being one of them, Sheldon LeBeau, does LeBeau custom cues. Fantastic work.
It's kind of tricky, this ball.
Yeah, I think that
I don't think she could have cut it, right?
No, I think that was the right move. I don't think she wants to set up this 3-9, though, any possibility for that. But she has given Melissa the opportunity for the 3-9, and on top of that, the cue ball rolls up to the other end of the table and comes back.
Now, you actually could also play this as a carom when you run into the 9 with the cue ball. And I wonder if that gives better separation from the 3 cue ball if you miss.
That's a good point,
It
actually.
seems pretty thin, though. I don't know. It's hard to tell. If you can kind of bank the 3 up table, it might
she
be
might
a little
be.
bit easier to get separation that way.
I think Melissa was originally she was cueing and looking at what you were doing, what you were talking about.
Yeah,
but
now
then-
it's a combo,
yeah,
right?
she changed it to the combo. I think what
That's
a
there.
shot! Beautiful.
Watch out, cue ball.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
That was a great combo on the 9 to get started.
Excellent shot.
Melissa Rushton just brings it. And let's take a look at that bracket if you don't mind, just to see
Yeah, I think we got it
kind
pulled
of
up.
what's going on if you've got that there. So this is so it looks like Melissa had a bye in the first round. So this is her first. Oh no, she already defeated Lacey Hansen.
Yeah, it looks like that was the
Okay.
first round. I think she had kind of a bye or so in the first match. If we see here,
Yeah, she had a bye, and then she had a win 6-3 over Lacey Hansen, and now she's up
Yep, and now we're
1-0
here.
against Liz. Okay,
36 players in this bracket.
yeah,
Looking pretty good.
good field.
Yeah, I'm excited. Should be some fun stuff. Over 2 days, it looks like we're going to be running this tournament. I think I'm not sure exactly at what point they're going to get to tonight, but I imagine it'll be at least the money rounds through tonight, and then tomorrow morning we'll start back up. And
What time does it start tomorrow morning?
not exactly sure. I think we'll have to get the feel of what the tournament is at. I think maybe to figure that out. I'm not exactly sure. I think who is it that's running? It's not Mike. Somebody else is running. Oh, watch out, 9-ball. Chris, I think. Chris is the one running this tournament, I believe, and might be the person to ask for the timings. But we said the rules too that the 9 on the break does not count. Is that correct?
So
It'll be respotted?
But then you said BCA rules, so which the 9 does count on the break in BCA rules. So
Yeah, so I wondered.
I'm not 100% clear on whether or not golden breaks are allowed here.
Ooh, cheeky little safety attempt, I think.
Yeah, it was cheeky's a good word for that
Yeah.
shot. It was. It's just nice little soft roll.
Unexpected, you might say, right? Kind of like,
Yeah, she got a little separation. She knew that the 1 wasn't really going to go anywhere because it was already kind of locked to the 6. So use that to her advantage. I think she wanted a little more roll out of that cue ball so that Liz couldn't see this opportunity.
watch out, 9-ball.
Yeah, Liz plays a nice shot here. Lot of distance.
Yeah.
And I'm not even sure if that one even goes anywhere. So I'm thinking here, I like hitting that one ball right to the center diamond on the bottom rail and using top so that you can leave the cue ball around the 3 and the purple 5 kind of area.
Okay, kind of like crossing the path of the cue ball.
Yeah, that's what I like here.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Just missed the 3.
And that's
on that
exactly
cross.
what she
Or
did.
play for the 3, actually. This is nice.
That was exactly what she did. Just, hit that one ball to where it goes full down to the bottom rail, and you're playing all cue ball there because if you hit that 3 or 5, you're going to be in good shape. And she hit it at the perfect speed.
Yeah, nicely done.
Excellent shot. So Liz does have a one-rail kick here coming behind the 7 ball, but it's got bad news written all over it. So many bad things can happen here.
Yeah. This 9, though, might come into play. If she hits it sweet enough, she could... I mean, the cut angle it takes to push the 1 to the 9 is a little bit flirting with the scratch in the top left corner, but...
Yeah.
Depending on how she hits this 9 could come into play.
I think she's coming across the top. Oh, she did. It did come
Yeah,
into play, like you said.
It.
Not bad.
I like that shot, and I think it just ramped up the speed on it a little bit more, and I think that could be even better. But
Yeah.
pretty touchy when you get faster. It might not kick at the same angle anymore. So
What do you like here, Christian? You think is there an opportunity to lock up behind the 9?
now this safe, I'll take a pocketbook out of the Mosconi team, and I'll try to run the cue ball off the right edge of the 1, thicker than you might think, because the cue ball is going to naturally want to go 2 rails and come underneath the 7, and maybe even underneath the 3 if you get the 3rd rail. That, or you play it uber thin. But the problem with uber thin is you kind of lay up the 1 next to the corner if you go the other way. I like cutting it like this, yeah, and then miss this 3 ball, hopefully.
Because you're guaranteed to get that distance. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you're playing the 7 all day, basically.
She's
If you get behind the 3, that's just bonus.
You're really happy with this one. It came out beautiful.
The only problem is you kind of are selling out the 1 to that top left corner pocket, so it is kind of a...
So you have to
kind
get
of a
cover.
risky safety, right?
Yeah, you have to find cover.
Yeah.
So this is 2 shots in a row that Melissa is used the 3 and 5 and 7 as coverage. Yeah, she. Okay, good hit. If it gets
Not
to a
bad.
rail, the cue ball did get to the rail, didn't it?
Yeah, the cue ball hit after the 1
Yeah,
contact. Yep,
okay.
that's right. Even the 8 ball hit as well, so...
Great hit on that ball. That was a really tough one to get. 2 rails.
And now where she's put the 8 has made this rack a lot more difficult to run out. Even if this 1 cuts 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, getting on the 8 is really important. 7 to 8 is going to be tough.
Yeah, the 7 to the 8. That's like Niels Fine's yo-yo drill. Have you ever done that or watched that?
Oh yeah, I've seen a ton of his drills. Yeah.
The Terminator. That's one of his popular ones. I like to practice that yo-yo drill at home. Just putting the balls
back and forth.
Yeah, the back and forth between one ball on one rail to get to the shape on the other ball on the other rail, and you have to just keep going back and forth.
We got Cheryl Johnson youth in the chat shouting out Liz, saying great to see you playing, Elizabeth. I think Elizabeth has a tough one here. Not really any one railers that are that safe, I feel like. If she goes one rail this way, she kind of has to put a little bit of spin on the ball. I don't even know if she could quite get it. She's going to maybe glance off of it barely.
Yeah. And just a
Going
reminder,
the other way is hard.
Sorry to interrupt.
Good, you're good.
Just a reminder for those in the chat, if you guys are enjoying this stream, please like and share the stream. Let's get these players an audience. This is a good opportunity for them to really show everybody what they can do. Let's get that audience built up. I know a lot of people are going to be interested in watching this, so please share the stream. That's the way it gets out there. So if you guys hit that share button.
Yeah, we want to support women's pool in the Northwest. Doing a lot of good things. Shout out to the NWPA for hosting this here. We're excited to have everyone here.
Shout out to Ox Billiards for putting this together. That's a fantastic event and a venue, fantastic venue. So we are very fortunate to have a club like this in Seattle.
Yeah, and this is what it's all about. It's for the players, right? Got a lot of shout out for Liz in the chat. Nice. Robin Garrison. Stephanie Wilcox.
So Melissa is going to flirt with hitting that 4-ball, but she gems perfectly in between the
Perfect.
5 and 4. You know, that was a touchy shot because,
Yeah.
you know, if she comes into that 4, she probably gets in trouble. But now she's looking really good here. I think if she has a slight angle, but if she's straight on this ball, it's going to be tough because that pink 4-ball is next.
Yeah, she's not quite easy on it. She has to punch it a bit or just roll forward.
Yeah, it's a
Punches
nice
it.
stun shot.
Perfect. A lot of support in the chat from Liz, Alexander Ortiz, Stephanie again. Go Liz, go Liz.
Yeah.
Melissa Rushton might have something to say about that because she's playing good right now. Like we said, though, 7 to 8. All these balls almost don't really matter too much. So figure out what you can do 7 to 8.
Right.
This is I think this is the most important shot actually for the setup. Because getting on the 6 with some angle. If you get straight on the 6, there's no way you're getting 7 to 8. Pretty important here. Don't take this for granted.
She did not
Oh,
take that
watch
for
out, 8
granted.
ball.
She
It's
knew
good.
she knew how important that shape was on the 6.
Yeah.
I mean, she knew it. She had to
Yeah,
get
hit it.
that really perfect shape, and I think she got it. I like going top here, top inside, and swing it around.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you land on the side rail on the left side, you're good.
Yeah, you might get close to the 7 if you don't put enough side on this.
So she
Playing
draws.
it up and back.
Yeah, that's good too.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, she's got an angle. Another draw shot. If that 8 is far enough past the side, let's take a look at the side camera and just see where that 8 lies. Do you have enough to...
Yeah, to avoid the scratch.
Yeah, I think you do, but you are going to hit the point, which is going to kind of kill the cue ball action on that 8 ball. So
Yeah.
it'll be interesting to see how she wants to play this.
She
Looks
could
like
play with follow. Just depends on if the 8 is frozen in the rail or not.
that does look like what she's doing.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, she got really good on this. Oh, you got to like that.
So the 8 ball not frozen. So
I should have told you that.
Uh-oh.
oh, that's a tricky shot.
Yeah, it really
When the 8 ball
was.
is that close to the pocket, it's kind of deceptive, but you're actually I feel like your margin of error is actually a little bit lower because any amount that you hit into the rail at the beginning of the shot is just going to get magnified towards the end, you know?
Right.
But if you do that from farther away and hit into the rail, it can tend to, like, since the cue ball hasn't really started to, or the object ball hasn't really started spinning yet, it gets more grabby, you know? Like, when it's already racing down the rail, if you hit the second or third diamond, it's almost like the follow that it has naturally pushes it down the line more.
Yeah.
But if you're right at the beginning of the run and your cue ball is not even, or your object ball is not even spinning yet, then it can kind of like magnify and get off the rail a lot more than expected.
So,
I think that's where the stroke comes into play.
yeah, Liz tried to draw into shape for that 9 and ended up hitting it full on, and that's going to cause a little bit of an issue here.
This bank might be on. Reverse bank it into the bottom right corner.
Well, she's getting the bridge,
close.
so
She could thin it also on this play safe.
it looks like she's aiming for it to bank the other way,
To bank
or
into
or
the
she
left
might,
corner.
I don't know. Let's see.
Pretty thin.
Yeah, she's
Playing
playing
safe.
safe. Got to be careful here with the cue ball, because if the cue ball runs too far on you, you're going to sell out that shot in the corner for Melissa. Oh, I see what she's doing. There we go.
Yeah, thin.
Nice,
Top
thin, yeah. Excellent shot. That's experience
Yeah.
right there, you know. That's just
Yeah.
an experienced 9-ball player
Yeah, definitely.
knowing how to get an extra turn.
Now this one you're gonna aim to overbank it and go high right spin and swing the cue ball around in case you miss.
Oh, she's not missing
She's
that.
going.
Is it? Oh, I
Oh,
thought it
it's
was
gonna
going in.
rattle.
Just
Ooh,
rattled,
fortunate.
but she got fortunate, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a shot that Allison Fisher talked about when she came and did her clinic here. She was saying that's the shot that you want to. If you overbank it, your natural path of the cue ball and the 9-ball is going to set up the exact same shot for your opponent if you shoot the cue ball with running English. But 8 out of 10 times, if you overbank it and hit it at that pace, you're going to shorten and stiff the bank and make it dead in the pocket.
Oh.
So I like
okay.
shooting that shot at a higher speed with running English on the cue ball and aiming to, be a little bit wide. And it's kind of weird, but if you try it at home, it's an interesting shot. And then the path of the 9 goes 2-3 rails around, and the cue ball goes 3 rails around, and it ends up setting up almost the exact same shot. It's kind of weird. So another safety attempt. I don't think she's gonna like this one as much. She's gonna give up a shot.
Yep, opportunity here for Melissa.
Now just don't stun it if you're going to the left corner pocket. Side pocket looms large. You can draw it if you have enough stroke, but it's kind of touchy. I like this following it.
She is drawing.
Yeah, perfect.
Beautiful. Right in the center of the pocket. Great shot by Melissa Rushton.
Yeah, nicely done. We got some other, looks like some new tables assigned as well. See what else we got in the room. I'm not sure who's on this table. Let's see, table 3 we know is Melina playing. Table 4 looks like another A-side match. What was it that just won on that? Not Nicole. Oh, okay, so Nicole and Jing are playing on table 2, it looks like. Yeah, Nicole was just on the TV table, right? Yeah. I wonder where Francis and Cindy Sleva are playing. That's going to be a good match.
Well,
Maybe table 5? No, still a match from earlier. Like table 6 is Bridget McNulty versus Catherine Robinson. Table 7. Oh, this is Cindy Sleva versus Francis Cho. That's a good one. All right, let's go back to our table. Take a break here. Break from Melissa. Makes a ball. It looks like the 7 is down and has a thin cut on this one ball. I like pulling the magic rack down because this could get a little iffy if the cue ball comes up there.
yeah, I'm a big fan of getting that rack off the table right away, if you can.
And I've kind of fallen in love with these turtle racks. They seem to be working pretty well.
Yeah, they're pretty easy to get off the table. They usually don't have a ball stuck to them too often. I think she's using
Yeah.
outside here to swing 2 rails.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It's gonna run into the 2 maybe. Does magic rack come into play?
It
Oh, wow.
doesn't, but it very well could have.
Wow, these balls are tight.
Yeah.
This is a referee call, in my opinion. I think I'm calling the ref.
Who's our ref today here?
I believe it's Chris. Chris, what's his last name? I think he's tournament director. Chris Rogers? Yeah, Chris Rogers. I believe he's Players Club Limited league operator, from what I understand.
Okay.
Those balls are tight.
I was formerly of that league many years ago. It's been a long time since I played
yeah?
in the Players Club Limited League. I used to live in Seattle 10 years ago and moved out to Kitsap County.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think our league here at Ox, our BCA league on Sundays, goes through Players Club Limited. So shout out to them. A lot of good stuff. I think they have leagues going all the way up even to Marysville, from what I've heard. This 9, I think, is in the way of the cut, maybe.
So Liz Jensen, a little about her while she's aiming here. She's at the World Championship BCA in Rio. She's a gold Scotch doubles champion in 2018. She's also a VNEA international champion in Scotch doubles in 2003. So she's been playing for a lot of years.
Nice.
And she has 3 Utah Open State first place championships.
Wow.
So a very decorated player in Liz Jensen here.
Yeah, we got some pool royalty in the house. Nice.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I mean, she almost didn't have enough room on the paper to put it all in here.
No card ran out of space?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a heck of a resume,
Yeah, not a bad problem to have, right?
right?
Oh, tough miss.
My pool resume is fairly short in comparison. Well, that's why I'm here. I learn a lot from watching good players.
Yeah, of course. That's all you can do. Just learn as much as you can.
Yeah, I love the game, and I love hearing and seeing different people's direction and skill and views on the game.
Yeah, perspectives is a big
Perspectives,
thing,
that's the word I was looking for.
right? Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the game, and I will always be a student of the game.
As we all should be.
Never stop learning something new in this game. Okay.
Gonna juice that one a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of roll out of that cue ball, so.
Yeah.
But
Those rubbers.
the direction of this angle for the 3 in the corner does take her back to that pink 4, that side of the table that pink 4 is on, to where she could either play a shot on the 4 ball or play a safety on the 4 ball. So, yeah, I think you just put everything into making this shot. Don't try to do too much here, and try to lay that cue ball as far over to the right side as you can here.
Yeah, especially with the hampered bridging. It's a little bit funny.
Yeah.
Long bridge, smooth stroke. Just cut it a little bit thick.
Yeah, just undercut it a little bit. Hit it a
I
little
think her
thick.
speed was perfect, though, right?
I do too. I think if
'Cause-
she hits that at the right angle, I think that cue ball goes over really nicely to the rail.
Yeah. Alyssa putting some right juice on it. Ooh, she's gonna get it close to this 9.
That's good. I'm pretty
think it
sure.
goes, but
yeah, I
gonna maybe
think
pinch
she's
in the
going to
pocket a
draw.
bit.
Yeah, draw back, and you might even clip the 9 on your way back, which is okay. The purple 5 next. She didn't
Big
clip the
stroke.
9, didn't need to. Yeah.
Wow.
Right, that's hard to do when you're leaning over the table too like that.
Yeah, it is.
Because she wasn't directly over the cue, she had to lean over for that shot, and to put that much draw into it, it just shows the level of skill and experience that Melissa has. Oh, what a
Oh,
beautiful
yeah.
bump she got on that 6 ball.
Oh yeah.
It couldn't have bumped it any better.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, this is.
Now you're premium, yeah.
Yep. But I like how she doesn't just go up and rush. Even though she got so perfect on the 6, she doesn't just go up and rush it. She still walks around, takes her time. She does the same routine, whether she's got a hard shot or an easy shot. It's exactly the same every time.
Yep.
It's just
I wonder how much the
methodical.
puns have come out rushed in. How much does she rush it full? I don't think so.
Right, it's the opposite, right?
Yeah.
She's also very quiet too. You know, when you're talking to Melissa, she doesn't talk a lot, but she talks with her pool cue.
Oh yeah.
Her pool cue speaks much louder.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's the way you want to be. And I believe her mom is also in this tournament competing, Pam Rushton.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, Pam Rushton. Yeah, she's playing on table 3. It looks like over here.
Yep.
Yeah, she's playing against Melina Ortiz, who I think is the highest rated Fargo player in the tournament. It's gonna be a tough match.
Yeah, she's got her work cut out for her over there. It's a good thing she's
She's
got her
rocking.
fearless jersey on. She needs to be fearless against.
Yeah. Is that a Savage Billiards jersey? I think.
I believe
sure?
it is. Yes.
Yeah.
I want to get one of those. Do you guys sell any Savage apparel here at Ox?
We don't actually. We have yet to partner with them, so maybe we'll talk about that after. I don't know.
Well, they are a
I've only seen
sponsor.
Savage at like the Western BCA
Yeah.
events and stuff, but they seem to be pretty popular in the area.
Yeah.
They are a headline sponsor here. Now this is a match that I want to watch too. This is Frances Cho. She's a local Ox player. She plays in our snooker league and a bunch of other leagues.
Okay.
Up and coming player, and Cindy Sleva, who's kind of Western BCA Hall of Famer this past year. So,
Yeah. Just inducted into the
much.
Western BCA Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
That was fun to
Gonna
watch.
be a pretty good one, I think.
It was a surprise too. They did a Facebook Live and they didn't tell her what it was about, and so when she got announced as being inducted into the WBCA Hall of Fame,
Yeah.
and the surprise on her face was just priceless. You know.
When she found out, that's
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah, it was cool. It was what Clay, I think, was running that induction ceremony or whatever.
Yeah,
That was
I think
cool to
so.
watch.
Clay Belver. Yep.
Yeah. They had a little live stream going for it. It was awesome. Raw Hannah running the live stream over at Chinook Wins.
Yeah, that was great to have Ra doing the. Wow, look at this. 3 balls on the
Wow.
break on this one and gets an opportunity on the 1. So
Yeah.
Liz.
Big break.
Yeah, with big break here. The 6 ball is kind of tied up. She doesn't want to fall behind any further than that to Melissa Rushton, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
This is critical. She needs to come back into this match with a good rack here.
Now I think the 6-9 is really the
Yeah,
critical.
let's take a
critical
look
shot.
at-
You can see they're pretty tight. I don't think the 6 passes into the bottom corner, but it might go into the side pocket.
Great
Really
camera work there. You know, you might aim for the hitting the 6 right now if you
Yeah,
can.
you actually have the angle. I think you're right.
Yeah, if you do, if you can spin, because if you hit it at the right speed, you're probably going to get shape on the deuce. She got shape on the deuce without hitting it, so let's see.
This actually could be an angle to run into those balls,
Hmm.
right? It looks pretty close if you have a good draw stroke. The problem is you're jacked up, or does
It looks
is
pretty
going away
straight.
from those?
It looks pretty straight.
Yeah, it's pretty straight. It might not be.
I mean, if you're cheating the pocket and you're jacking up to draw because it's close
Yeah.
to the rail, a lot of bad things can happen there. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's the only way. Yeah.
I don't know. But,
That or the 4. Can you play shape on the 4 right now to get a good angle to bust open those balls?
well, we're going to find out because I think I think that's what she's looking for. Either to break it out now or so she just stomps it. And I think she wanted a couple inches of draw there, but what happens when you're jacked up on the ball is you lose a lot of that action that you normally are going to get.
Yeah. A lot more of it goes into the slate at the table, right?
Yep. Yeah, you're just not able to follow through, right, as much.
Yeah, pretty much. Jacked up. A lot of weird things happen. But now I get to think about how you're going to play safe on this 6 ball.
Well, she
Looking
might be
like she
going
might
around
wanna-
the
like
table
she's trying
here.
to draw into those balls.
I don't see that happening. Not,
Yeah.
No, even the bank, I don't think you can draw into those balls. I think she's got to go all the way around, 3 rails around the table.
Yeah, 3 rails around. She can actually break it out if she gets the right line. It's like kind of like an effort. Oh, miscue.
Yeah. We didn't really get an opportunity to know what she was doing there, but I know she had a plan.
Yeah.
Miscue. definitely was not part of that plan.
But now, where the 7 lays, it could have been a chance to just, kind of stun that ball up a little bit and then get on top of the 6-9 and then play to snooker behind the 7 off of 2 rails. Might have been
Yeah,
the thing she was thinking. I
yeah,
don't know.
possibly.
This is tough though.
Well, I think I like here. I think I just use in top, and I'm going to roll that 4 into the top of the 6, and use that 7 for coverage on the cue ball. But she's going this way, which is fine too. Looks like she has enough. She's coming behind.
Yeah, I think I like the direction you're talking about. If you can like break open the 6-9 and get the snooker in the same shot, it's like the best of both worlds, right? But it's touchy either way because you're playing only cue ball for the most part.
Right.
Really tough. Now this 6 ball does bank into the left side pocket probably, so if she wants to play for that shape, she could shoot this up into the left corner or the right corner. But this is hard. This is a hard shot.
Very hard.
Do not envy her position here. All right, now what about this? What about playing the 4, bank it into the bottom left corner, and drawing your cue ball so that you kind of run into the 7 a little bit.
Okay, so in
And if you
case
come
you
short,
miss,
hopefully the 6-9 covers you.
right,
and
you
the-
get a
and
little
the- and
insurance
the 4
there.
settles before the side, maybe. I don't know.
Well,
if you
I-
make it, you're in shape for the 6
Yeah.
bank into the side. I don't know.
I mean, these are ones where you always try to look for that 2-way, right? Where if
Yeah,
it
that
goes,
two-way,
if
yeah.
it goes, you have a shot, and if it doesn't, you're going to be, kind of safe. So she tried to cut it in there, and she got safe on this one, I think. Yes, she
Yeah,
did.
I don't think that part was maybe intentional, but yeah, she got away with it. It's good.
Yeah.
Now, pretty tough kick, but they're still kind of playing. They're still playing chicken almost with this 6-9. It's almost like neither of them wants to really make the 4 unless it's a breakoutable shot, like a.
Yeah.
Going up and down. Doesn't leave it easy.
Yeah. So Liz with a tough shot, but an opportunity nonetheless. And just a reminder for anybody that's just recently joined, you are watching the NWPA, the Northwest Women's Pool Association Tour Stop 5, which is the final stop of the season, with the awards banquet happening tomorrow as well. And you're listening to Patrick Nix and Christian Youngers on the commentary.
Bank it, run into those balls.
Beautiful.
Oh, wow. Good bank.
Yeah, she just drilled that thing.
So now there's a shot that I was talking about earlier a little bit where the 9's a backboard for you. So your 6 ball's going to stay there as long as you're cutting the 6 to the bottom rail.
Yeah.
Can you play the speed right and the angle right to go maybe 2 cushions behind the 7 or maybe 1 rail behind the 7?
It's touchy.
Pretty touchy,
Because
right?
I don't think you're really going to be holding that cue ball on the 9. I think it's going to glance off the 9.
Oh, no, I'm thinking hit the top of the 6 and hold the 6 on the
Oh,
on
I
the
see
9
what you're
and
saying.
run your
Oh,
cue ball behind
now
the 7.
there you go. That's a great.
That's the one, right?
Yeah, that's what she's
Kind of
looking-
what she was doing, but the 6 moved a lot.
Yeah, she hit it just too hard, right?
Yeah, just a little too
Because
hard, right?
You were
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about that same shot, but leaving the cue ball down at the bottom rail at the first
Yeah,
at the first diamond, and you're holding that 6 in position and using the 7 as a blocker. I like that idea.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's
Yeah.
angles, talking on the
Yeah.
camera. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it, but
Right? No, I got what you're saying. Yeah.
gonna probably play this 1 rail 6 and separate. Should get the 9 in the way. It's not bad.
Yeah, close enough.
This
But-
is the bank shot, though. This is the bank shot I like.
You like banking it in the side off the 9?
Yeah. No, bank it underneath you. Bank the 6 past the 9 underneath.
Well, I
It
mean,
just lays that way. I don't know what it is about this type of bank, but I just
You
I
like
think it's
those,
a
huh?
personal thing. I just like it, you know.
I think banking in the side is a bigger pocket because anywhere
Yeah.
you hit that 9 ball, and you have a chance to pocket the 9 as well, on kind of a fluke.
Yeah, she's
But
looking at that shot for sure. I think that's one she's gonna take on.
If you hit that 9, any part of the center to the side of it, that 6 ball automatically goes in the side pocket.
Yeah, it's like a gate, right?
Yeah, you could even come off the rail off the 9 too and still pocket that 6 ball.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a lot more margin for error. I like it. Either way, we're banking the 6.
Yes. Well, yeah.
You're going for it. Now just note, the rails do play a little short. They got that different type of rail profile.
So, and I haven't
Diamond.
played on the Rossins. Do you play similar to a diamond table?
In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. I think the biggest thing is the
did
rail.
bank
See how it came up really short?
It came up quite a bit short, and
It's almost like,
oh,
got away with it? Yeah? Okay.
yeah. Melissa's going to have to work to get out of this one. So, do you think that Rossins play like a little shorter on the
I
bank
think
shots?
they play shorter in different ways that diamonds play shorter. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's certain shots that a diamond just shortens up a ton. You know?
Okay.
Especially, I mean, because it's what diamond blue tables. Diamond blues are a certain type of profile for the rail cushion, like the rubber underneath the rail. And I think if you've ever played on diamond red labels, these are the same exact cushion profile as the Rassons we have here.
Okay.
So it's like you're playing on a diamond red more than a diamond blue, if that makes
Okay.
any sense. And
So-
then the angles at which they play short on, they like play varying amounts of shortness differently. It's kind of weird. It's hard to describe.
Yeah.
And then along with that, the pocket cut is like a significant difference. I think the way the cut is on a diamond, it tends to be more severe of an angle in as the pocket gets tighter to the throat or towards the hole. The opening shortens up faster on a diamond typically.
Yeah. So here, Melissa, Liz is playing that shot that we were talking about before. She had a second opportunity
At that bank, right?
at that
reverse
bank, and she was definitely going side pocket with that ball.
Side pocket, yeah.
And she banked that one a little bit wide.
Now this for sure you go for side pocket too. It's a big ball to hit the 9. Or you can thin. The 7 ball is a good blocker. She played that like, right side run the cue ball down the table type shot earlier.
Yeah.
She might play the same type of shot again and just use a 7 this time as a blocker. I don't know.
Yeah.
Could bank this at the side too though.
I wonder if she banks it to the side, if she can hold that cue ball to that bottom rail.
Yeah.
Because if she can do that, then it's a pretty good shot. It's a pretty good two-way. Okay, she just
She
thinned
hit it. She hit it.
Yeah, she just thinned it.
Not bad.
Yeah, she's really good at those safeties like that. She's really making it tough on her opponent, It's... So you think the diamond pockets, the way they're cut, maybe play a little tighter than a Rossin?
Yeah, it's hard to describe. They're almost like they're more angled in. They're tighter at the opening of the pocket not the opening of the pocket is the same 4 1/4. As it gets closer to the hole, it shortens a little bit. I think it does 2 things. I think one, at speed, they play a little more generous because if you get it in the throat, it'll go down. But they tend to rattle more. There's a small.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, she went for it. There's
Yeah.
the 9.
Good shot, Liz. And she
Wow.
needed that one to get off of that round number. And so gets on the board. A great shot.
Yeah, perfect. Wow, that was you could tell the past 2-3 shots she was going for the 9 on all those. That 9 was juicy. Like you said.
Juicy or spicy?
Spicy. That was a juicy 9.
That was juicy. Okay.
The shot was spicy.
The shot was spicy. The way the 9 was laying was juicy.
Yeah.
Okay,
there you
I
go.
got.
Now we
I
got
just
it.
make sure I got your metaphors down right.
There's a lot of them, so good. You gotta keep
we
up,
gotta,
I guess.
Yeah, we got to keep up on those. So tell us on Ox Billiards. How do people? Is it a membership here, or is it by the hour? What's the deal for people that want to start coming to Ox and playing at Ox?
Yeah. So membership at Ox, we have what membership gets you at Ox is basically a discount on the hourly rate. and after hours access. We have 24 hours after hours access, and we got, I think, 2 days a week dedicated to members. I think Mondays and Wednesdays are member only days. So if you're a member,
Okay.
only members you're competing against to get a table, basically. We got
Okay.
some leagues running on other days, so it can be difficult to find a table depending on the time of the week. But yeah, membership, basically you get 24-hour access, you get discount on the rates, and then you get added to kind of like our social media groups and everything, and you get to find out about events before they happen,
Okay.
before the public gets to find out about them,
You're
basically.
part of the
So,
inside group.
yeah, that's kind of like the whole idea is like, if we can, build a big enough membership, it becomes a big community of players, playing here, etc., and we all
Yeah.
benefit in that same way. So, for example, like the Jeremy Jones exhibition or clinic that we had, I think he had 13 spots for doing lessons, and I think like 8 to 10 of those spots went to members right off the bat when we first announced. And I think there were only like 4 or 5 spots to non-members that were taken. So it's kind of for certain things like that, you gain benefits. So future events, stuff like that, it's
Right.
good to be a member and find out early. But yeah, it's a pretty sweet gig. I think it's a kind of unique thing, sort of having the 24-hour access. Not a lot of places have that, I think, when it comes to pool specifically.
We should probably, and I know we do want to talk about Oxford because it's a fantastic place, but Melissa has a break and runs going here so far. She had a nice, good, powerful break and really got going here. So
Is this cuttable? Is the question. Right?
this is the critical shot because she's going to come into the 8. So
it
was,
went?
yeah.
Uh-oh.
I mean, the shot was on, but just it was coming into that 8 ball that made that really difficult. So
Yeah.
that purple 5 ball, she's
I think you got to go left side rail, kick it this hard. Hard enough at pace to where your cue ball can just hit it full, stun at it. Oh, she went up
look
table
at this
with it.
too. Look at this leave.
This might be good.
Oh, it popped out a little bit, so Liz does have an opportunity at this combo down table. Yeah, let's see if we can get a good look at how those balls are laying there.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
combo's on.
Definitely the combo's on there. Liz really eyeing that out, making sure that she wants to know exactly, because it's not about necessarily making the shot as much as it is controlling the cue ball afterwards, because you really don't want that cue ball coming all the way back down table.
Yeah, you want to hold in the same position, but it's pretty risky because it's almost a do or die if you miss this.
Yeah,
You're laying up for your opponent.
yeah, and that cue ball's right on the rail. Great
Nice
shot.
Watch outside pocket.
Okay,
This is good.
opportunity. Back cut this into the side, you think,
Yeah, I like that.
with some draw?
Back cut this. Yeah, you can back cut this. If you get enough draw to miss the corner, perfect. You come up 1 rail, maybe 2 rails. She's looking about going around the world, though, following 3 rails, maybe 4 rails. Yeah, she's looking at that line. If you
Okay.
follow, miss the corner, 2 rails out of that right top corner, miss the left side pocket, and come down to the right half the table. It might be also a good shot.
Yeah, it all just depends on the angle here that she's got to really be able to see. Yeah, that is. We'll
Pretty
see. So
steep, right?
she is drawing. It looks like she is going low on this ball.
Yeah. There's the draw.
She
Put a lot
was
of good action on the keyboard.
Yeah,
Just
she
hit it a little
really
too
she
thick,
got
right?
great on where she wanted to be after that shot. Just unfortunately didn't make the ball, but that would have been perfect on the 8.
Now Melissa's looks like is pretty straight in, I think. little flat on this 8-ball too, but I think there's enough angle to come around.
Yeah, I think it's just flat, but she's got a friendly angle, we'll say.
Yeah.
It's friendly, except the potting the ball is pretty routine here. Yeah, there she goes.
Nice speed.
Well,
Beautiful.
that's Rahana would call that valet parking with tip.
With tip. Are you not entertained? Bang. All right, Melissa goes 4-1 up. Looking pretty tough for Liz. We got a lot of Liz supporters in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm saying the jacket came off. That means business. Yes, it does. Do another shout out to our sponsors: Ox Billiards, Savage Billiards, Centric One, Hustlin' USA, Plattis Law Group, E&E Sports, Ford, Maxie's Restaurant, Golden Fleece, All American Fire Protection. Thank you to our sponsors. Got another view of the pool room here. All the tables are working. Action's going. And we got a bracket too, don't we?
Yeah, let's take
Check
a
out
look
the
at
bracket
that.
on the challenge. Looks like we're almost through the second, or maybe basically the full first round of the A side. I think some of these matches have started. We're here, I believe.
Yeah, they might be on the B side after round 2.
I think we're in this match right here, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess they are in round 3 on the A side still. Okay.
Yeah, round 3 on the A side. I feel like the first round on the A side was kind of, it was only four racks. I think it was the 4 matches.
Right.
Kind of slower, but not too bad. Liz Jensen to break.
All right. Pockets the wing ball and the 7 ball. Does Liz Jensen. And I think she kind of got snookered here on seeing this 1 ball. So if she can see a little sliver of it, I think she's going to play a safety. And if not, we're going to be looking at a push out here.
So looks like we're going to be running into these balls here.
Well, she's on the 1, which is way down table, and I'm not sure if she's playing. Yeah, she's playing a push out.
Push out? Oh, okay. Up
Yeah.
on the 1. Yeah.
So this is a push out here, and I think she's getting this back. I'm 100% confident
so.
that she's getting this back. I don't think Melissa probably even had to get out of her chair to look at it. She just sat there and said, "Yeah, keep going."
Yeah.
I don't need to get out of my chair to look at that. It's just an unfortunate break. Yeah. She says, "You want to take that rack off?" Yeah, let's take that rack off. Have the ref do it.
Chris Rogers.
And we're going to get a
Shout out
ref
to tournament director.
take the rack off the table here.
Tournament director and referee. Yeah. I talked to him about these little pocket or ball markers that he has. And he kind of angles them so that the bottom of it is a smaller surface area than the top of it. That way he can, slide the rack underneath it more easily and stuff. Kind of a nifty little, like a ball marker.
Yeah.
Made out of wood. Very nice.
So I definitely like 2 rails. You want to come underneath this one. Just because the odds of pocketing the 1 ball are slim, so you want that, you come that second rail underneath the 1 ball, and it's a good kick and stick, right? It sends the
Yeah,
one
it's a
down
good kick and
table.
stick. It's also a good chance to get easier separation if you rub it, like if you go thin on it instead of thick, right?
Yep.
In general, like the separation off those balls is easier when you're coming in at that angle, I feel like.
So you did see her using that parallel shift that Eddie was talking about.
Yeah, see how the balls just split up
Yep.
so easily.
Nothing wrong with that shot.
Yeah, well done. All right, so here, how good is your stroke? That's the question.
Well,
Too bad.
Melissa's stroke is pretty darn good
Yeah,
on
looks
most
solid there.
days. Christine Mounts in the chat says jacket came off. That means business. That's right.
All right, this 4-ball looms large on this shot. Got to figure out how you want to run into it, I think. Don't think you can avoid it quite. You're flirting with the corner if you try to draw that much. Looks like she might be trying to miss it. Oh, playing the bank? Okay. Or maybe playing it underneath 4. Oh, this is going to end up nice.
Yeah, it worked out really well.
Ouch. Sorry for the Liz Jensen fans out there. This is a tough one again. Back-to-back, probably 2 rail kicks, I think, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that you're jumping because you're over that 4 ball. If the 4 is not there, I think you're probably jumping this.
Or if you're left-handed, I guess. I think if I'm left-handed, I mean, I am left-handed. I think I can jump this, but if you're bridging on the other side, yeah, the 4 is really big in the way. I don't know how large Miss Jensen's hands are, but
Yeah, well, that's true.
Tends to
Yeah,
make it difficult.
that you're right. You want to have that bridge elevated, and to do that, you have to be kind of close to the cue ball with your hand, and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
4 is kind of right in the way if you're a right-handed player, like you said. The masse might be a possibility. No, she's okay. She is getting the bridge to kick.
you're thinking masse on the left side of the
Yeah,
around the left edge.
around
of
the
the
left edge,
Yeah.
but then you'd be coming off the rail and into the 2 ball, which probably not
Yeah.
gonna. It's probably not going to end well for you if you do that.
It's a decent chance to hit it though. You might even come 2 rails and come underneath the 2. Depends.
Yeah, well, I think in this situation, I'm just looking for a good hit, and
Yeah.
if I get lucky, I get lucky, and if I don't, at least I'm not giving up ball in hand. So,
Yeah, pretty much.
so
This
this
angle
one,
though is just kind of hard to judge. You're so close to that end rail.
I think she wants to go 2 rails with this, but you gotta miss the side pocket if you're going to go 2 rails. You gotta make sure you clear that side pocket.
Yeah, it looms pretty large. Actually.
It does. So
Oh,
she came way short on that.
I think it was a little bit of left spin, a little too much left spin.
Might have been, yeah. So she does give up the ball in hand.
6-8 though, not easy. You might play 2-3, get straight on 4, and roll 4 into the left corner, and then shoot the 6 up table. That might be a shout, but I think the hard part of this rack is 6 and 8. Or you take the combo. I don't know what else. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself.
Well, no, it's always good to have a plan, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it never hurts to be thinking ahead in 9-ball or in any pool game for that matters, because you do have to deal with it eventually. And
Right.
I kind of like, potentially setting up for a safety on the 6 down the road. Now, there's nothing
okay.
wrong with pocketing 2 or 3 balls and having a safety in mind on that 5th shot, because you do have the 8 or the 9 to hide the cue ball behind, with a 6. So just kind of keeping that in mind gives you just more options on where you can leave the cue ball that are going to be in a good spot.
Yeah, definitely. I like this. Just if she can stun. Looks like she has no angle to stun. I like rolling forward, probably though. Just because you might get straight on that forward. If you get straight on that forward, you definitely can get straight 6 and out. But
Yeah.
this is a little tricky. This is a little bit harder to judge from that distance.
Oh, well, I think this is a safety. She's going to
Yeah,
draw this cue
now she
ball
has to, right?
into the 8.
You could maybe force follow and try to make it 2-way and bank this 4 into the left side pocket.
It might, yeah,
And
exactly.
run into the 8 ball after.
Yep.
It might be. That angle might be on. I'm not sure.
I like that idea. It's a 2-way, right?
Yeah, she's kind of doing that, but drawing instead.
Oh, what a shot. And she would have had a really nice look at the 6 had that
Yeah,
dropped. Yeah, I think that was a good opportunity there. A good, smart shot by Melissa, because she doesn't really sell out much. If Liz makes this 4 ball, then she has to deal with the 6 from a difficult place, which is down table.
Mm-hmm.
You want to address the 6 ball from this side of the table here, so you can make something happen.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice shot.
Yeah, good cut. Now
And
you
she-
have options.
Yeah, I like where she left this, because I don't like the combo, but I think there's a safety here.
Mm-hmm. Safety lay is really nice from this angle, I think. Just hit the 6 pretty full, roll the cue ball forward behind the 8, and just make sure the 6 has enough pace in it. Right? I almost want to use a little bit of right spin to check this ball off the rail so it dies off that left rail, so I can hit the 6 a little bit harder, a little bit fuller.
You could just really slow roll the 6 down to that first diamond, because
Oh, yeah, even slower. Yeah.
Because then you're going to end up on the 8.
Oh, she hit it a little too thin, I think.
Yeah.
Contained, though. Contained. All right, let's see the same 2-way again. This time you draw back more, though. Draw back under the 8. Or is it cut it up table? Separate the balls? Oh, pretty close. Tough situation to be in this one. You're likely to sell out most safeties, or you're moving the 6 ball more than a few diamonds, more than a diamond or so. So getting the really, really thin hit on this is pretty tough. I think a snooker player would just bank this 6 one rail back down to this second diamond on the bottom cushion, but on a pool table that might leave a makeable shot still. You're flirting with that top right corner. I do like banking this to the bottom right corner. Loading up with top. Might be the shot. Let's see.
Oh, she
thinned
tries to
Try
cut
it
it.
in.
Wow. Really hit that thin.
Oh, she overcut it from that distance. That's
Yeah.
wild.
And that's going to give Melissa the golden opportunity to get on the hill here.
Yeah, pretty big shot.
Yeah. And she just draws to that mid-table position.
Anywhere but straight on the 8 should be pretty good.
Right, yeah. Either side of it is fine, too. You can deal with an angle either way, just not straight.
Uh-huh.
So is she going to
Probably a
use
little bit of high right.
inside? Yeah. Yeah, a little inside to check it off the rail and bring it back towards the 9. kills a little
Yep.
bit of the speed too, which helps you.
It's a good shot.
Yeah. Well done. A little bit of a tester here, but not too bad. Medium. No problem.
Melissa Rushton showing us how it's done.
On the
5-1 up.
Yeah. So after this match, I think I need to take my union break and have some food.
Yeah, that's probably the right call. We got a long live stream going today. I think we might have to
Yeah.
reset the Facebook stream since that does cut off after 8 hours. I believe.
hours. Yeah, that's good to keep an eye on that.
Yeah,
We started
we're
at
running
10.
live for about 4 hours, 15 minutes so far, so maybe around dinner time.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got action. Players are working, tables are going.
So YouTube doesn't cut you off after 8 hours of being live, huh?
Have not experienced that yet. It happens.
That's
on
a Facebook thing.
before. And I think there's some sort of like once you get affiliated or something like that, you can run longer live streams. But
Oh, okay.
so far we're just a lowly little channel.
Yeah,
out
me
here.
me too.
All right, Melissa on the hill and breaking. She had a pretty decent chance at a break and run earlier, but she's got a little unfortunate with a bump. Big break.
Wow.
Squatted the cue ball nice.
Monster
Lasers
break does
sticking out.
not get rewarded though.
Yeah, this might actually be a push out. I don't think I like kicking at this
Yeah.
where it lies, just because that side pocket is kind of big for the 2-rail kick up around the left corner pocket.
So where do you like to push to on this one? Knowing Liz, what we've seen of her so far, we know she's got some good skills here. Where do you leave?
One idea I have is
Oh.
maybe just rolling up and tapping the 9, so you leave a cross bank into the side, but you push the 9 maybe in front of the 4, so the
Yeah.
4 is harder to get on. Oh, she had an ankle to
Yeah,
hit.
I was just seeing that
Okay,
when
this
she
is
was
fine.
lining up. I thought, well, I guess she's not. She doesn't have to
Yeah.
push.
No, that's the right shot. If she misses that point, she'll push that 2 up to the top rail. That's the right call if she can see it.
I think she was going for that pocket.
Oh,
in
trying to
the
make
si-
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
in the side, all the way.
Yeah, it's an awfully thin cut, but it goes.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Well, I mean, with a 5-1 lead, you can be a little more aggressive too. You
Uh-huh.
know, you can go ahead and just take some chances that you probably wouldn't take if it was, 5-5. That's the advantage of having that big lead, is it just kind of allows you a little more flexibility and just letting that stroke out or just being a little bit more aggressive, which is
Yeah, totally.
sometimes a big benefit. But
Now she overcut this to the right part of the pocket, it looked like, so that meant that she got a lot closer to the 3 than she might have wanted to. But it's still there. Just going to be a little bit awkward of a shot. Probably use the bridge, stretch out. It's going to be stretching.
Begin, Patrick.
I like pulling out the bridge. I don't know.
yeah, I don't like stretching like that. If I can't get my chin right over the top the cue,
Yeah.
I'm using the bridge. But she made it nice.
She nailed it.
Yeah, I just
Perfect.
I really struggle with any kind of accuracy at all when I
Uh-huh.
can't get my head directly over the cue and just lose that line.
This 8 ball is kind of in the way of the natural kind of 2-railer around the 5.
Did you say wild bear?
I'm not sure if this is straight enough that you can miss the 5 on the way up. You could even run into the 5, actually. That might be a good idea. There's not enough table that gets in the way too much.
Yeah, I think you're right. The line does kind of make it look like you're going to run into the 5. And I think you got to be just okay with that. And you
Yeah,
gotta,
and you-
so you got to play this at a speed that assumes you're going to go into the 5, right?
Yeah, just hard enough to get some separation off the 5 when you do, but
Yeah, that's
just
not
like
bad.
That. Like, how much can go wrong unless you hit it like way too hard, you know?
Yeah, no, that worked out pretty good. And I think that when the speed at which she shot that, she knew she was going to hit the 5 ball.
Yeah, yeah. And if she didn't, she was gonna miss it and go around 2 rails. It was gonna be fine. He's gonna have a shot in that other
Yeah.
corner pocket. But
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
that was like one thing that Jeremy brought up in the stream. There was a shot just like that where it was like, I mean, how much can go wrong? I mean, there's nothing in the way, so you bump it. It's gonna move 5 inches, and you still have a shot somewhere.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at things too. It's like, what can go wrong? What
Yeah,
are the
what
what
can-
are the ways that this goes wrong? I think it's important to know that.
Like, it's really wrong if you're on this side, but it's not that bad if you're on that side. So just favor
need
one
a
side
bump,
versus the other.
need a
It can
bump.
change your perception. Oh man, she got really close.
Yeah, she didn't get the good bump that she wanted. So she's been running them pretty good here. She's ran 4 balls in a row so far since Melissa missed. And but I think she kind of got stuck.
She's looking at the bank maybe into the top right corner. You know, a shot I like here maybe is banking the 8 ball straight up to the top second diamond
Yeah.
and sending your cue ball 1 rail to the right side rail and back down with some left spin to the bottom rail.
I like that. Yeah.
It might work. I don't know if she has
'Cause-
too much angle for that though.
Because, like you said, what goes wrong? What are the ways that goes wrong? It's not likely to sell out anything massive if you execute.
She's also going to be
well.
way less stretched out like she is right now too. She'll be shooting this
Yeah.
closer. I don't know. It's tough.
Yeah, you're perfect. Eddie's coming back in. I was just telling him, Eddie. I was saying I need to get something to eat here, so
Yeah.
I'm going to be taking a break here pretty soon. So
Precisely what I did.
we're seeing Liz Jensen and Melissa Rushton battle it out here. And, Melissa's been pretty on point so far. She's got herself a nice 5-1 lead and is on the hill.
Hi, everybody. I'm back.
Got Eddie Mattia back in the booth.
How's it going? Oh, this could be over pretty soon. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this could be it for Liz in this round. Again, this is a winner side match, round 3.
High right, forward 2, 3 rails.
Did Melissa just play really well here? Is that the deal? Like with a
She-
lopsided score?
She's playing pretty solid, yeah.
Yeah, she does. She plays well.
Yeah.
A lot of good
Got a couple-
safeties and some good closeouts as well to
Right,
you know
she
to
plays-
complement that.
She's
So,
got good all-around game,
Yeah.
in my opinion. Right at the ball. Well, that's
oh.
Ooh,
That's
didn't
good
want to hit it.
enough.
Well, this is what we talk about in 9-ball. These are the shots you got to
Yeah.
practice. You got to practice those all the time because
yep. These
man,
need to be in,
you know,
right?
yeah, these are how many
These-
thousands
yep.
of shots like this do you see when you play 9-ball?
Right. Pro side, right?
Yeah, she did hit it on the
Always
pro
pro
side.
side.
Yeah. You don't want to miss on the other side.
Ooh,
Look at that
nice
cue ball.
speed. There it is.
All right, now we saw Liz Jensen shoot a shot kind of like this, and she actually overcut it, if you remember, right?
Ooh.
Right.
She shot a really long distance shot. It wasn't on the rail before, though, but I think she's got an eye for this type of cut.
Yeah, I don't think she's overcutting anything here.
Okay,
Yeah, I
you're
wouldn't
saying
be
she's
surprised
got a...
if she actually makes this.
Right, so you're saying this might be in here, right? Is that,
It might be. I don't know.
okay.
I've seen her shoot pretty thin from distance.
From this long of a distance?
Yeah.
Man,
All right.
I mean that cue ball is on the rail though.
Yeah, that's going to make it a lot harder.
Looks like you sort of got an advantage. Looks like right at the 9. All you got to do is hit right where the 9 ball is, right? You take a look at the 9 ball, see it?
Oh, the
The
number
number
9 on the
nine,
ball, you
yeah.
mean?
Oh,
Like
that-
the little...
You hit it right on the 9.
That's where I'm aiming anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice to have an aiming point.
Yeah.
And the 9 being off the rail a couple inches does make this shot much more manageable than.
Sure.
But the cue ball being on the rail, that's just where the difficulty
Hit it
comes
well.
in. But I think this is one that you just have to go for.
Absolutely.
Put your best stroke on it. All
A
right.
little thick.
See what she ends up with here. Chance for Melissa Rushton to close this match out.
Mm-hmm. I'm almost predicting the same thing, like miss it on the pro side.
Yeah, this is the 9-ball player's shot, though. Like,
Right.
has to be in.
She did make. Oh.
Oh, a little thick. Maybe a little overcorrection from the last one. She undercut the last, or overcut the last one, right? So this one.
She hit it on the Eddie side.
Is that the same as the pro side?
No, it's the other one.
Oh, it's the other one. I like that. I've heard of people say pro side. I've never heard people call it the Eddie side before. Well, this is much easier. You know, this is much easier than her last attempt at the 9-ball.
Right, this
So-
one's going to be in, right?
Careful
Well,
with the top right corner.
yeah, the
Yeah.
scratch is more in play on this one. Than,
Not as bad as that last
There it
one
goes.
we were talking about. Yeah.
There it goes. So Liz staves off a loss here and continues the match.
Claws another one back.
Yep.
Nicely done.
You can never look at it as needing 5 in a row. You just have to look at it as one.
One rack at a
One.
time.
You know
One
what? That
ball
is
at a
very
time.
good advice, actually. When you're stuck, it is one game at a time, or you know, whenever you're struggling, that's the best way to approach it mentally. Is one game at a time. You're not going to get a whole bunch all at once,
Yeah, no.
right?
Just try to ignore the score.
Right, exactly. Ignore the score because the score doesn't look good.
Well, you can't do anything about it either.
Right.
So it doesn't help you to think about, you know, how badly in the hole you are.
Mm-hmm.
That does nothing to help your game. So just ignore it.
That's right.
Sort of like you know, when you're getting bad rolls, just ignore that stuff. You can't do anything about it. You can't change it. Luck
No.
is what it is, and
It is
sometimes
what it is.
sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't. People that dwell on that tend to not do as well because you're using your energy to focus on something that you have no control over.
That's right.
Save that energy for something you do have control over, like putting a good stroke on it, having a good pre-shot routine, just giving it a good effort.
As long as those bad rolls don't turn into more mistakes, right? Is
Yeah.
that what you're saying?
Well, that's when they do turn into more mistakes, is when you dwell on it.
Right.
You get upset because you're getting unlucky.
Gotcha.
You know, it's like that doesn't help anybody. Well, it helps your opponent, I guess. But
Sure, help someone.
yeah. All right, so Liz to break here. Nice break. Pockets a couple balls. You got an opportunity to send that one down the rail and kind of push forward. I think you've got an opportunity to get shape on the 2. And if you do, you could be rewarded with a nice opportunity for a run out here.
Yeah.
Do you think you can avoid hitting that 8 coming back out between the 8 and 7?
Question. I think I might try and put a little bit of inside English on this ball. Be left-hand English and be on the other side of the 8. About yeah, about where she's putting at. Yeah.
Okay.
2 rails, right, back
Yep.
and forth,
Yep.
and now she's looking at putting a lot more on. But I don't think that's going to work.
Yeah, and inside makes that shot more difficult, doesn't it?
A bit, yes. It may help it out if it's frozen, but yeah, it doesn't help it any if it's not frozen. The 9-ball is a big ball here.
Yeah, right. That could definitely get you in trouble.
That's what you want to be avoiding. Oh yeah, right.
That's not too bad here. Leaves
All
him
right, boys,
on
what's the
top.
shot?
Well, I see you thinning off this one ball, but I'm not sure here. It all depends on. Let's see if we can get a zoomed-in look at that one and cue ball, and see how close that is to each other. Because
There we go.
it could be where you really thin off it, and you can hide it behind the.
Okay, here's a. I think you
Oh,
just
they're
need
frozen.
to push the one ball down to the bottom rail like she's doing. Yes, like that, and then
Oh, she didn't want to do this.
yeah, that was the problem.
Yeah.
But it's not sitting really easy here. You have to overcut this more than you really think you do. Yeah,
You carom this or do you combo this?
I'm comboing it. I don't think is the carom there.
I think it is.
Yeah, it looks up just a little too much to me. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It looks like the combination has to happen. The cue ball needs to be by the foot spot to carom.
Okay. That's what she is looking at the combo. She's eyeing up exactly where she needs to hit this one ball. And that's,
Just overcut it slightly more than you think.
good advice.
She didn't,
didn't.
undercut it, right?
Right.
That's
Yep.
you have to do that.
But she got good on this cue ball.
She did. She got the cue ball correct.
Yep.
What are we doing here? Trying to get behind the 5 deuce here? Or we're going to bank it in?
Wow. Look at that.
Nice shot.
Oh,
That's... Ooh. That wasn't very nice.
no. Great bank shot. Just rolls about a half inch too far.
1 or 2 here, guys.
2 rails, I think. I mean, I like 2 rails because it just helps with separation, getting that 2
Very
ball up
much so.
cable.
That's the right answer. The 2, you get better separation than 1.
Yeah.
You have a better chance to make it shooting 1.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Using that parallel shift makes the 2 rail a little bit
Sure does.
easier to figure out, right?
It makes it plausible.
Yeah.
So with the 6 sitting in the hole, position on the 5 isn't necessarily. I mean, you're not going to need a large angle. I don't know how do you want to get on the 5 ball here to get to the 6? Do you try and get straight on and draw back, or do you?
She's got a slight angle here, so I just use top. How do you want to get on the 5?
Yeah, like, do you
though?
come over to the side rail, or do you leave it in the middle? I mean, what? Yeah, okay, so she's leaving it in the middle. She's accepting an angle rather than getting straight in.
Yeah, as a right-handed player, I think I would prefer to have that on the rail. If I was left-handed, I would not.
Sure. But I like what she chose here because the 6 is hanging, and so it's okay to just kind of roll this in and go to the other side of the table, or the.
Yeah, just gotta make sure you don't get behind the 9 or 7. Because,
Exactly. Yes.
yeah.
Right. Where it's at now isn't all that bad.
So she's gonna go back and forth
Yeah.
to get a little closer to it.
That's a great shot.
Very good. Yeah, I like that shape. It's a good thing
There
these
you
players
go.
are helping us out with how to play this game.
Mhm.
They're
She's-
playing better than we're commentating, I think.
She's actually lining this up. She's going to play the 7 in the bottom right-hand corner. I watched her map it out, and that's the most natural path. Cue ball is going to go around 3 rails. See where she's at? She's lining the 7 up with the bottom pocket there. That's the plan anyway.
Yeah.
So this has to be hit really, really thin. Are we drawn? What is going on?
Wow. Okay. Well, this works. Get a nice bump off this rail.
It is.
Yeah.
Just roll this in and you'll be straight in the side pocket.
Not sure she's going to be rolling anything. She seems like she wants.
She likes to hit it.
Yeah, she likes to put a good stroke into it, and there's nothing wrong with that. You can stroke this one as long as you're avoiding that side pocket. She likes to put a good stroke into that ball,
Yeah.
which certainly makes it, helps with the accuracy.
In a way.
You know.
Also brings the rattle
Yeah.
a little more than when you roll it.
That's true.
Are we drawing out of this? I think we are.
It looks like it from how
Yeah.
she's cueing on this.
Oh, that's a great stroke there. Fell a little short.
Yeah, just slightly on the wrong side of the
Mm-hmm.
8 ball there. The rolls a little further and she's in golden shape.
You can either power over or you can sweet draw this around 3 rails. It's kind of sitting in the middle.
Yeah.
But I like drawing this around. I think that's what she's doing. Yep. Oh, she just tried to go over 1.
Well, it's like you were saying, the speed can kind of rattle it,
Yep.
especially with draw.
Same thing with this one, right? If you roll this one, the pocket plays much bigger than if you try and stop it or force it.
Yeah, I think I'm rolling this one.
And not so much a roll, but like that was a great stroke there. If you can hit it like that, that's how you should hit it.
Yeah, if you can hit it like that,
Yeah.
you're good.
And we're still alive.
Yeah, so Liz Jensen coming back, 1 game at a time.
Is this
like
the
we were
second
talking about.
comeback set of the day?
Yeah, so we got to, because we got to see Angela Carlson.
That's right.
Came back.
Enormous deficit, right?
Yeah, I think it
5-2.
was 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was down 5-2, and she had that incredible rack and run out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And I was out there talking to Josh, her husband, and he's like, "Man," I said, "Does she always play like that?" And he goes, "No, she's capable of playing like that, but she doesn't. That's not her normal game. That was exceptional." And I said, "How cool is that for her?" He said, "Yeah, she was just beaming,
Sure.
after that game." So I'll bet.
The energy, right?
Yeah. That feels good. That's why we play
Glowing.
that's why we play the game.
Sure.
It's like we put up with all of the pain of all the dumb stuff that we do all the time. Saying, God, kicking yourself, saying, why did I do that? Because occasionally you do something great. No matter what skill level you're at, you
That's
occasionally
right.
do something that's just incredible, and it feels so good that it's worth all the pain that you have to go through.
Right. That's what we're doing, huh? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Are we taking a break? Is that the deal?
Yeah, I think we might have a quick bio break. Yeah. I think the bathroom has
Yeah,
a
it looks
line
like-
over there. So
Should we do some?
Melissa's in line there.
Some sponsor.
Yeah, we'll do some sponsor shout outs. Ox Billiards, Savage Billiards as the main sponsors for this. Century 21, Hustlin, Plattis Crew, E&E Sports, Ford, I think Ford Q's, I believe. Maxie's Restaurant, Golden Fleece, All American Fire Protection. Shout out to all our sponsors. Yeah, we're here, Northwest Women's Pool Association, tour stop number 5 with awards banquet tomorrow. It's the last stop on the tour. If you want to join and follow us, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, playnwpa.com. We got Savage Billiards, also a main tour sponsor. Shout out to Savage Billiards. Check out their gear. Looking good. Some players rocking it today, actually.
So guys, I'm
we
gonna.
got some live stream stuff coming up.
Yeah.
FNL, Andrew Kashuba versus Secret Wong. A couple matchup, husband and wife, playing on FNL. Should be a spicy one.
On Chalkbox. Yeah. We got a couple of good matchups coming up in January 14th. Mark your calendars. Join the Chalkbox Productions Facebook group. We're also on YouTube. We're getting that figured out. We're hopefully going to be going live from YouTube pretty soon. But
That would be Eric Sawyer and Mike Autoboni, correct?
yeah, Eric
And
Sawyer.
Bo Bologna and Joe Tamara. Those
Yeah.
are the 2 matchups.
Those are the 2 matchups. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good. It's a lot of fun.
Exciting stuff, exciting stuff.
I have a question. Is this this is the last one of the year, so is the champion going to be crowned or at the end of this tournament as far as annual points?
That's a good question. I imagine there's going to be awards for the runner of the tour, winner of the tour, basically based on collective points.
Right.
But I think that's a sounds like a Chris Rogers question, maybe.
Sure. Okay.
Or a Nicole Denisi question. She
Yeah, or
would
could
know as
Nicole,
well.
yeah, or even a few people could probably answer that question.
But not you guys.
We're just here showing off the pool.
You
That's
know
what
as
we're
much
here
as I do.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
No, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I got to get some food. I'm gonna let you guys
Copy that.
commentate the rest of this match and get going with the
Well,
next
check in
one.
on this one.
Hey, can I sit in your seat while you're
Yeah,
gone?
for
that
sure.
looks so
You wanna
comfortable.
Take this
All right.
microphone too. All good.
We got Cindy here versus Francis. This is gonna be a good match, I think. I wonder what the score is here. 4-5, it looks like. It must be 4-5 Francis if the numbers are pointing the correct direction. But Cindy's on a good run here to get on the hill. I have to watch this end of this rack just before the next one starts. Oh no. This could be. I think if Francis runs this out, it's 4-5. She's on the hill.
Hello, everyone.
This is the 7. How's it going? Are you situated now, Eddie?
I believe so.
Just checking in this other match here. I think it's 4-5. Cindy is down against Francis. They're both shooting at the 7 ball. Must-win
okay.
rack, I believe, for Cindy. So let's check in. I think Melissa's back and has broken the balls, so we'll look back after this.
All right. I really would not mind seeing what happens here. What a good shot there. Ooh-wee.
How's the cue ball end up?
I think we're good enough for her to cut it in, that's for sure.
It's a little in betweener. I don't know.
There's a little more pep in my voice, right, when it's on Cindy. I got to work on that, you know.
Hey, no
Sounding
bias
like
either
that
in
all the
commentary.
time.
That's the only rule.
This has to go on the side, right? Just thin cut it in.
I think so. Yeah, I think thin in the side.
She's good at these two. A little bit of running angles. Oh, she's going to draw out of it. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, she went in the corner.
Corner.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, it's a tester.
It is a tester. I think this is for the match, though. 4-5.
Is it really? Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, 4 to
That was
5
a
on the little
big
scoreboard.
ball.
If that's accurate, I don't know.
I think it is. I'm really playing. I'm praying for the side pocket here. Good shot.
It's the side. And yep, there's a handshake. Looks like match. So Francis advances against Cindy. Tough match. Both players still in it. That was an A-side match. So if y'all are Cindy fans, she's still in it. No worries there.
Good deal.
Just gets to play more pool. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
So now Melissa, looks like Melissa broke and left an opening for Liz, but now has the opening, I guess. 2 to 3.
I really like
the
the
shot.
shot she just shot there. I don't think she had enough of it to make it. I think she just overcut it because that's all she could see of it and played a pretty good safe there. Had to remember
Yeah.
that one.
Remember for when you get it later?
Yeah. Pretty good shot.
Yeah.
And that's also a good shot.
This is tight. I don't think can she hit the edge of this? I think the 3's out of the way. Yeah. Edge of the 2 is exposed. The 3
It
is
is,
not in the
okay.
way of the hit.
Almost like she could cut it in the corner pocket there. Yeah, that's precisely what she did. That was an excellent
Wow,
shot.
what a cut! Well done, excellent.
Yeah, this is sitting a little too steep to cut in the side, I think. So what do you do?
Yeah, it's not quite playing easy for a safety either.
No, it's not.
Yeah, if you try to bank this into the top right corner,
Uh-huh.
your cue ball is not going to be hiding behind anything if you miss. Maybe
Yeah,
the
it'll
4,
be
but
exposed.
it needs more cut than just the stop shot. It's pretty steep. Might be able to like stun this towards the 6 ball maybe,
Yeah.
and try to go for the bank into the top right corner, and hopefully you get behind the 5 or the 4 if you miss the bank. She's looking for the cut maybe in the side. It's pretty thin, but no,
Yeah, she
other
went
bank.
for the bank.
This is
Good
the
shot.
shot. That's the shot. I think she was trying to hold it for the 4 on the side, but I think you let that cue ball run and play for the middle of the table. I think that was the shot though.
Yeah.
Nice bank.
All right, Melissa. That's the shot that I was suggesting, the one before this.
Uh-huh.
That's what I liked. She,
Yeah, I think the side was almost in the way of that.
It was
right?
okay. Yeah, right. It was tight.
It was awkward. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was nice though. She got a nice little bump on the.
She
9
did.
for that.
Yeah, she did that very
Behind
well.
The 7. Gonna have to swerve this. And she hit it one rail first. Oh, nice touch.
Yeah.
Did she get a rail with the 4? No rail. It's the ball in hand. Just needed to let the cue ball run a little bit farther and hit that rail next to the 6. It was an excellent safety, but now the 8 ball's in the pocket. If you can see, it's a little dark, but the 6 has to go combination of 8, maybe even the 5.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to talk to Cindy. She's telling me about her loss.
You're
That's
good.
why, yeah. Okay, what is she doing here? She's going to roll up and play the combination? Is that the deal? Or
She
is
could play for the purple 5 in the side if she wants.
That,
to.
I think
Looks like
that's
maybe
what
where
she
it's
tried
going,
to do. Yeah.
but She's in between now, though.
Mm-hmm. I think you still got to play the combo, right?
Yeah. It's too big of a pocket not to.
All right. Got to be careful they don't both drop here.
Not the worst case if they drop because the 6 is there. But yeah, barely got the 8 ball to drop, huh?
Yeah,
Now
this
I
is
get a little bit
perfect,
tricky shot.
actually. Yeah. A little
High
bit of left, right?
Yeah, left spin, 2 rails, 2 rails.
Right. You want to really cut this thin. You do not want to hit it thick.
Yeah, then you risk the scratch in the side. Maybe,
Right.
or some weird stuff. The cue ball's got to have the energy in it, right?
Right. This demands an accurate hit. Yeah, just like this, she hit it really nice. Except for
side
she's
pocket.
going to
Uh-oh.
scratch. Yep.
Ouch.
Speed.
Just hit it a little bit too fast, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you don't need that much speed if your hit is spot on accuracy, right?
Exactly. When you're hitting it thin. Yeah, you're just taking a little angle here, right, and drawing towards the 7, right, on the line that she just put up there.
Yeah, straight in on 7 is ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Even a stop shot on the 6
Sure.
is not bad. You're going away from the 9.
Mhm.
Should be good.
She needs to take a little more angle in this. As far as arcward cueing and being on the rail, she wants
Yeah.
to take maybe at least 1 more inch to the right.
And I think she might be doing it because she doesn't want to be stretched out.
Right.
That's probably why.
You saw where she pointed. You can't get there. Where she? Okay, yeah, this is moving the cue ball. All right.
The only way you can mess this up is if you draw way too much.
Right.
Even if you get to the bottom rail, you can still just kind of follow the 7 up to the top corner, right? Like,
Right.
you have a lot of options. Don't draw too much and get too high on it.
Sometimes I'll follow this ball 2 rails and
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I like that,
I'm
yeah.
comfortable with that, so I'm way off the rail.
You're like by the spot, maybe, right?
Right. Or you take a heavier angle and then just pop out. She's kind of
yeah.
putting it in a bad spot, in my opinion.
I think it's because this is a left-handed player's shot. If this was on the opposite side of the table, she would have already shot it because she could.
Sure, I'm
lean over the
left-handed,
table,
and
right? But she's got to
yeah.
stretch out here. It just makes it a little dicey. This ball rattles too.
Yes, it does.
See, that's not bad. Want to be off the rail,
Yeah,
but still, you'll take this shot.
It's relative, right? I mean, she's got to be glad to be at the table right now, right? With this shot.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, and not that anybody needs to know this, but it's a pretty key shot.
Yeah, this is to get one away from the rail.
Right.
Put a lot of pressure back on Melissa. Oh no.
And of
Rail
course she's in the
happened.
hole, right? Oh,
it's
she
gonna hold up.
didn't go in. What? Oh, this is
Wowza.
brutal. How can you not come back to the table a little upset? And really, you need to be really excited and
Yeah.
pumped and to make this and execute, right? You cannot have a bad state of mind here.
Yeah, this has to be like, all right, my opponent had a chance. They didn't get out.
Right.
Just take this rack away. That's it, right?
Exactly.
I'm ready.
Yes.
The other world is she makes that ball and she makes the 9 and you don't even have a chance.
Exactly. So come up here and just drill it, right?
Positive vibes. Drill this in. Nail it.
Yep.
Oh, corner?
Oh, good try. I like the way she approached that shot. Not exactly a hanger.
Now it's thin. A little bit of inside to get on the 9 easier. Or just follow it to take on a little bit tougher 9. It's not a problem.
Yeah. For me, I might be going around the table with outside.
Yeah.
It's kind of sitting in the middle, right? Anything but center ball.
Yeah, pick your side.
Yeah, see what I mean? That's where center ball gets you.
Yeah. It's a little awkward, but this is an inside, a little bit inside, or even a good stroke with follow might get you there.
Mm-hmm.
I think a little bit of inside you want.
I think I might hit just below center and come out 2 rails.
2 rails?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's enough angle for that. I like that shot probably most. Yeah, she's doing that. Bam.
Yeah, she
Didn't get into it enough.
She sort of cinched that ball. She didn't want to miss it, putting a whole bunch of English on it.
And she hit it into the thick part of the pocket, too. That's why there wasn't enough.
That also, yeah.
Yeah. Combination of all those things.
Hmm.
Now, Banquet to win. Cut it.
So what that tells me is she aimed it up because you normally shoot it with English. She aimed it
Yeah,
up to
yeah.
shoot it and then kind of came back into the middle of the cue ball. That's why she made the ball a little funny.
Yeah, makes sense.
Stay down. Oh,
Oh, wow.
yes.
Wow. Almost drilled it. I think it went just barely long. That's wild. Well, you got drama. She makes this. It's 5-4, and she's, I think, breaking.
How you like hitting this?
This one, you just got to be careful with that right side pocket. So if you're going with a high ball, you might want to put a little bit of
Sure.
either left or right to pick which side of the side you want to go on.
I'm getting in
You could
stroke
also,
drawing two rails here. I think that's what I'm doing. I'm drawing
Yeah.
just below center and
I think that's the safer shot. If you get enough low on it, yeah.
yeah.
Oh no. Oh,
This is
no.
gonna cost her, right? Yeah, that's
Drama.
gonna cost her the set.
You could even shoot that shot without pace and just kind of roll it in.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even think it gets to the side pocket. Maybe
Right, exactly.
it's
Yeah.
touchy, but that's the match. I think Melissa wins it, and the big hug. Great match, both players. Liz Jensen coming back, almost making it even.
It's so
Definitely felt
different
the
with
pressure building up, right?
the women. They all hug and kiss, and the dudes are. Well, we'll just say we don't hug and kiss. But
Yeah, I'll
It's
give a
nice
hug
to see,
to
you
my
know.
opponent. But yeah, it's an interesting vibe. We love the NWPA.
right, it brings a
They're
little
all-
class to pull. I
Yeah.
like it.
A lot of great players in the room. I wonder what the next match is we got up. We got some interesting stuff. Let's check out the bracket. It looks like this match just ended between Liz Jensen and Melissa Rushton. So Melissa will advance, and she'll be playing against Melina Ortiz next.
Oh, that'll be a good.
All by your lonesome?
Oh, hi. Okay. This is our next match here.
What do we got?
I think that's going to be the match to watch is Melissa and
That's a good one, yeah.
and Melina. Yeah. All right.
We've
So we have two player bios here. Our next two opponents, not opponents, but players. Kathy McDonald versus Catherine Robertson.
This match right here.
I'm sorry. It's hard to read.
All good. Yeah, it looks like Kathy McDonald and Catherine Robertson.
There we go. I know Kathy McDonald. She's a champion from Canada.
Oh, okay. We got some BC folks here, huh?
Yeah, these are kind of she's one of the players that Cindy would look up to when she was younger, right?
Yeah, okay.
And but anyways, yeah, her hometown is Shawnigan Lake, British Columbia in Canada, and she shoots with a ACQ or a
Nice.
ZACQ. I'm sorry. And this is her first year as a NWPA member. And fun facts. Let's see. Many BCA and VNEA and CCS titles. Canadian 9-ball champion. And she's won a lot of tournaments, if you guys know what I mean. And our next player, Catherine, hometown from, I'm sorry, the handwriting sort of, I can't read that. Her cue, she plays with a Falcon. And her sponsor is Robin Dreyer. Let's see, and a fun fact about hers, in BCA teams, I can't read that. She did something in Las Vegas in 2001 and 2019. I'm sorry.
No
My
problem.
reading
No problem.
skills are horrible, I guess.
Looks like we got two pretty decorated players, but Kathy McDonald from Vancouver, BC. Is this who's at the table right now?
That's Kathy McDonald, I believe.
That's Kathy?
I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, that's her, I think.
You gotta be careful. You gotta watch the ones that are cleaning the little spots on the table.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, she's
killer.
an inspector.
Nice. This should be an awesome match then.
Yeah, I want to see her. Oh, yeah, I've seen her she's a good player. I just don't know her by her first and last name. But I've seen her play well.
So Kathy and Kathy. Catherine and Catherine?
Yeah, looks like the 3 was coming in a bit hot, right?
Might have to use last names on this one.
Do we have Fargo?
Yeah, we'll look up for it.
I'm gonna say Kathy McDonald's gonna be around 620, 610. Am I close?
Still looking, sorry. All right, we got Kathy McDonald. 569.
569. Okay. Whatever. I don't think that's right, but whatever. Okay, so what do we have here?
Yeah, from Shawnigan, BC. Yeah. Catherine Robertson, 596.
So she's going to roll out here.
Also from BC. So both these players from Canada. Looks like they probably know each other.
Oh, they're both from okay, gotcha.
Abbotsford, BC. So pretty big matchup here.
I'm sure they know each other, right? Well, that's I mean, Canada's huge, right? But
Oh yeah, looks like Catherine Robertson previously played in the World Women's Snooker Tournament.
copy that. That's almost
World
a great
Championships,
shot.
I guess. That must be what's on her card then. But yeah, so it looks like we got a snooker player in the building. Nice.
Yeah.
Should be a pretty competitive one then. Two pretty decent Fargos. Previous champions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always like watching the champions, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, this
see.
might be a rematch later on in the tournament. This is an A-side match, so
Yeah.
looks like one of these players easily capable of running the B-side back. Glued to this 4-ball.
Yeah.
So gonna be tough on the queuing.
I mean, there's nothing you can. Yeah, you can push the 1 on the 7. I guess that's okay. Show you that's probably the right shot.
Yeah, just glide the cue ball down. Oh, she's
Yeah,
off the
it's
thing.
just so risky missing that shot, and for me, it is anyway. I'm probably gonna roll the 1 on the 7 if I'm playing for a lot of money.
Yeah. He's left her straight in, though.
Yeah. I think you kind of try and hit the window here, don't you? Hit the window between the 9-3.
Yeah, I think that's the best he can do, honestly.
Right, exactly. Oh, she's gonna jag up and stop it and try and run out.
Oh, if she drops it back a bit, she can get to the 2 in the 7.
Right. She tried. That's a hard stroke from where she was at.
Yeah, didn't quite get enough under the cue ball to get
Right.
the draw, right? Again, though, second shot in the row where Kathy Robertson's stuck up against a ball where she's cueing.
Yep. And there really isn't it's just not a for sure good safety here.
Yeah, you kind of just have to go for this. You're going to have a tough 2 even if you make it, though. So
Right. So she did play safe. Oh, well, do you think she was going for that?
I don't know. She got pretty close. She got pretty close to making the ball, so I would assume she was going to make the 1.
Right.
And that was maybe just a side effect. But
And the deuce passes the 3 for the corner, correct?
yeah, you want to go.
Like, can you
Wanna
just
go-
stop here and play the deuce in the corner?
Yeah, deuce in the corner and then 3 in the corner. Same
Right,
probably.
right. Yeah, that's
starter,
what
though.
she's doing. All right,
Get on it.
okay.
It's a little thick.
Yep.
I was watching Catherine Robertson play earlier. She was making some sweet shots on a different table when we were getting to the wide view.
Mm-hmm.
So we know she can play. I mean, it's got a 596 Fargo. It's pretty good.
It's very good, yeah. More like a touch inside here. Yeah, just like that. That's a great shot.
Beautiful. Right into the line of the 2.
Ooh-wee. She had a perfect line there. I mean,
Yeah.
her direction was absolutely perfect. Nice to see.
Now you can stay high on this 3 if you want to, and then come around the 8-9.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. Or
The question is, are you outstretched?
this one you can use inside English, but if the felt's new, it's a little.
Yeah.
It's gonna slide instead of grab, right? So she's got to come around the balls, I think. No, she didn't.
Oh,
Yep.
didn't quite get enough of it.
Yep.
She almost could have just done straight top and shoot the gap between 9 and 8,
Right.
but then the side comes into play a little bit. Tough. I think the hard part about that shot was that she was really stretched out on that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
didn't quite get into it as much. Big shot.
Nice hit. Very nice.
And leave a thin one on the side.
Gives
I
her
think this is a
something
shot where the
to.
pros take it up into the corner.
Of course, yes, yes. There's no doubt about it. You got to shoot this one in the corner. No, you don't have to shoot that in the
Nailed
corner.
Nicely done.
That was a great shot. I couldn't make that shot in a million years. Anyway. Now, do you just kind of roll this one, or do you come over, play the 6 in the same as the
Yeah,
5?
looks like you can just roll it in and you guarantee that angle coming toward the 7.
Wow,
She'd like to go across. It's also
you
fine.
sure did.
When you go across, you kind of eliminate the risk of the weird roll off happening, right?
Uh-huh. This can be tricky here. This is
a little
sitting
flat.
a little funny. Yeah, right. I like hitting this a little firmer with just straight high ball and coming 2 rails.
You ideally want to be either pretty straight on the 7 or good amount of angle on the 7.
Right.
You don't really want to be super in between.
It's
Play
just far
straighter.
away from me. But it's actually
between.
sitting well.
Yeah, I don't know. Which side of the 8 do you play on here?
I touch it inside and you go in
Keep it on
between
the
the
left?
balls.
Okay.
I think that's the most natural, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think she just tried to.
Should try to cut it straight.
Ah,
She hit it thick, right?
Yeah,
hit it
she hit
thick,
it
so
really
she's trying to hold it
thick.
on that left side too much.
is that what she was trying to do? Is trying to hold it there?
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it was a thicker cut, right? It went to
Right,
the rail
yeah.
of the 7.
I was thinking one rail and over. It looked like
Yeah, it
she
might
tried
not have
to
been
hold
enough
it.
angle for that. Yeah, this is natural. Slow down cue ball.
And that's perfect, right? For the
Yep.
same pocket?
Yeah. All balls in the same pocket.
Yeah.
Or if you prefer inside, but I'd probably just go all balls in the same pocket.
Oh, you were right. Nice call.
All right.
That's,
She likes inside.
yep.
It's good. Now this is the 9-ball player's dream shot. You take this all day, every day.
This will make or break you here.
It's a nice high ball or stud.
Good shot. That's what I like. The 2 and out there. See how she went 2 rails and out, up table, back up table? Yeah. That's how you're supposed to shoot those.
That's the 9-ball shot.
Yep.
All right, we're going to another shout out to our sponsors: Ox Billiards, Savage Billiards, Century 21, Hustlin, Platislaw Group, E&E Sports, Ford Hughes, Maxie's Restaurant, Golden Fleece, All American Fire Protection. Thanks for supporting NWPA. Go out there and support those who support us.
Mm-hmm.
Northwest Women's Pool Association. This is the last tour stop and the awards banquet. We're going to crown a champion, I guess, at this tour. We'll see. Follow online at Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Check out more information at playnwpa.com if you want to get involved. We're ready to go.
Right.
Rack number 2, Catherine Robertson up 1-0. Kathy McDonald to break, makes the wing ball. I think.
It's a tough little
Yeah, middle
position
ball.
shot
Yeah.
here. The 2 is,
2 lay's kind of funny.
yeah, the 8's a big ball.
Doesn't go past. It goes in. Yeah, it goes in all the pockets. right?
Yeah, if it goes by the 3, you're supposed to shoot it in that hole. Yeah, she's looking at it right now, right? Where she
Yeah.
needs to be.
You can run into this 8 ball too. That's okay.
Are you thinking about coming into it like that? I was thinking just come off,
Yeah, come off one rail.
yeah, with no draw.
Play the longer cut. Yeah. Play on the
Right,
side of the table
exactly.
somewhere. It is a big ball. Just putting a little low. It looks like.
Oh, you're right. Good call, man.
Oh,
That's
missed-
a great
missed the 8,
shot.
though.
That's perfect.
Has it on the side pocket. Nice.
Yeah.
It's a little bit off angle though. She's kind of gonna go toward the 3, but there's a lot of space there. She can
Right.
go railing out and be okay. Pretty sure.
You know, and that's a good angle too. Yeah. See where she ends up. That I like this right here. That's perfect.
Yeah, now this is a great angle to come up for the 4, right?
Right. You just want to miss the 7 here. Okay. It's like a sweet
Yeah.
draw shot. You know, because you want to. The corner pocket up there's a big pocket.
Yeah. You play for maybe the 3rd diamond on the top rail.
There you
Is that
go.
what you're aiming for?
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. Gotta hit this sweet.
Very sweet. Or you're into the 8. Yeah, she hit a oh man.
Is it a
She
little,
had the right
little
stroke
too
on
thick
it.
As a result, yeah.
Yeah.
Missed the shot. I was wondering too if that shot is possible to miss underneath the 8, miss the 8 on the underside,
Sure. Yeah.
and miss the side pocket. And you have a little bit steeper shot in the 4, but it's still making.
It's a shot, yeah.
Less sweet and all. Right.
You're right. You don't need to be perfect. You can be up there and be just fine.
Yeah.
If you like the way you're making balls. Anyway.
Yeah. It's a weird angle. I think she's running into the 9. Going
Yeah, it does
forward.
look like that a little bit if you go forward.
Just might rub it. I don't know. Can she fade the 9 where she hits it hard enough with stun and then the follow catches after?
Yeah, that's how I'm shooting. If I have to make it, yeah, that's what's
Yeah.
happening. Yeah. That's how I'm going to shoot it.
Good power and just high ball.
Yep. And it'll tumble a little later, right? Yeah.
Going around. I don't
Ooh,
think
that
there
would
was
have been
enough angle for
cool.
that shot.
Yeah, for the 3.
Yeah, for the 3, no. Yeah, I don't think there was enough angle for that. Maybe for drawing it back, but that 9 ball was massive there.
Yeah.
That was a natural 2-way. What? Reverse bank this underneath
Absolutely.
and go between 7, 8. Some right spin.
Yeah, this ball should be into. These are the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say she's a heavy favorite to make this. She's sitting so well, right? No, she didn't.
It's like it came back straight at the angle the cue ball was on instead of a little bit thicker.
Yeah, I don't think she wanted to mess around with that 8 ball. What happened?
Still, it's a good 2-way. You leave
Right.
separation as long as you don't hang it, rattle it. Now safety time.
Right.
Got a lot of blockers in the middle, but you probably can separate with the 9 in between. You can
Yeah.
thin off one edge and play the.
It's really hard to freeze on anything here. You know what I mean? It's hard to play a really good
There's
safe.
nothing to freeze on. I think it's a separation all day. I don't know.
Right.
You gotta pick which way you want to go.
Just bank it straight up, or you could.
Yeah,
There's a
you can
few
even
ways to
reverse
do
bank it underneath. Play behind like the 8 or the 7. It's just a little
Yeah.
bit more naked that way.
Just put a little more simpler shot. I was looking
Yeah,
at
this
behind the
is
6, but it's good.
It's containing it at the worst, right? Unless you roll it up to the side. It cuts, but this is not to get on the 4.
4 balls
Shape
down
before.
table, right? So on the
Yeah.
other, and you're going away from it.
Now, what about the cross bank? No, it's not.
It looks not there to me, but
Can you? How do you play safe on this ball?
it's tough, isn't it?
Yeah, if you shoot the gap between 7, you might make the ball or hit the point. And your cue ball is just going to track down underneath the 9.
Yeah, I think the easiest safety here is just to bank the 3 over to the other side, and the 8 ball should hold you, right?
Yeah. Or maybe even a double bank. Can you double bank
Sure.
this and lay up the 3 by the 4? Is there enough angle for that?
Yeah,
Oh,
shit.
she hit the point. See? Oh,
Yeah.
That's tough.
I think she tried to make it and go around, is what it.
Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. She hit the far point, right?
Right.
If she nails it, she probably hits it thicker.
Thicker, yeah, and then
Doesn't
comes
scratch.
around, yeah. Probably runs
Gets
into
more.
the 8.
Yeah. Definitely went for it there. That was a tough shot.
Yep. Now are we going in between the 7 8 here, or is she drawing straight back?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
You have to hit this a little hard because there's not a ton of angle. Oh, it's natural. Yeah, it's good.
Nice line
Nice
there.
shot. Perfect. A little bit low though.
Yeah, this is trouble too. Almost
think
like
you just-
trying to crash the 9 ball here and playing the 6 for the side.
Yeah, or if you just miss it altogether, you get the 6 in the corner.
Yeah, it's
Table.
not going to run into the 9, but it'll be kind of close.
Yeah.
Let's go between the 8 9 here. Yeah, just like this. Oh, she held it.
Oh, yeah, underhit it as well.
Yeah, wrong English.
Oh, was trying to hold it above the 6.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think that's what she tried
was
to do.
tough.
Yeah,
I don't think she has a shot now.
No.
It's close.
she can cut it.
No. You can see it, you can cut it.
Yeah, right. Oh, good shot.
Safety.
Yes. That was a good shot.
Oh, yeah. Left an edge, but that's not the point.
Right. Can she see the edge here?
Yeah, I think she's got the left edge of the 6.
Okay. She
She's
does.
thin it enough to not sell out in the bottom right corner.
That is the question.
I don't know if she has enough to do a separation safety.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, hit it pretty
what?
good.
Look
Yeah.
at this shot. That's a good shot.
Does it leave a cutting angle? I don't think so. It's
I think
tight.
she can make it, but it's hard.
Yeah, it's super tough. It's so close.
I think this is in.
Looking
yeah.
at it, double
Yeah.
checking. It's
She
close.
might be hooked. And if that's the case, what's the shot?
Yeah,
Send the 6-up table?
I guess, but you're gonna probably hit it too hard that it's gonna come back unless you can get a perfect line behind the 9.
That's exactly what
Did.
she did.
Yeah.
What
the
a
speed.
good look at this speed. This is awesome. Good
Wow.
shot.
Wow, well done.
Yep.
Some high-level safety play we're seeing here.
Mm-hmm. I'm shooting this bank here.
Yeah, I think you have to.
The position's natural, and the 8 even got a little insurance for a snooker if you miss.
Yeah. You want to hit it on that speed too, where you're not selling it out in front of the middle pocket, but
Right.
either up or below it. That's all.
Playing like a foot and a half past the pocket. That's what your speed gauge is, but not to sit there. She did not shoot
Oh,
it.
going the other way.
Yeah. What a great safety. She gets rewarded with this. With this shot from effective
The shot
safety
before,
play.
yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes people miss it. We have
He just put a nice stroke on this ball. Yeah. But
Oh no, overcut it. Just had the wrong line.
they need to
That
stay
was the
down on the
shot.
ball a little longer. They're shooting a little fast. You know,
Yeah.
they're not really dialing in as hard as they can. Well, she is now. Look, she's taking a lot more strokes. Her routine looked really nice there.
Uh huh.
These are really hard for me to judge from my point of view up here. Like I can't
Yeah,
tell how
up here it's
thin it
hard.
is, or is it? There we go.
You can follow this. I think.
You can hit the side rail and out. Yeah, you can. Nice shot. That's perfect. Oh man.
Oh, that smells good. Remember somebody
Now up and down table probably.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pick a side.
Sitting well for that. Yeah.
Oh, checked it up. 50-yard line, but it's still you're on the 9. This is a shot you should make.
Right.
2 rails and out.
Yep.
All right, this
Just
is
a high ball, right? Can you miss the corner pocket here?
Yeah, you can miss it.
you
You're
can
below the
miss it,
spot.
okay.
I think you can miss it all day.
Right,
mean
if
the
you're
top
below
corner
the
pocket?
spot a little bit, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think you might need a touch of outside spin, just to miss the 2 rail scratch.
Okay.
well, I'm back, guys.
Oh,
How's it going? Patrick's back in the booth.
No, you stay
sure.
where you're at.
Right, we'll switch up
Yeah,
next
you can,
break,
you
all
can
right?
be in the number 1 spot.
Sweet.
I'll be number 2. It's okay.
It's all right. There's no numbers on the stream.
I'll
Nobody
be
knows where you're
co-captain.
sitting.
That's all right.
Nobody knows that I'm just at home. That's fine.
Ooh, always the
Ooh.
pro side, ladies and
side.
gentlemen.
Just
Always.
overcut. Had a high ball. It looked like there.
Yeah.
Kathy McDonald and Catherine Robertson. Those are some healthy Fargo rates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a spicy match. We had some pretty high-level safety play so far in the second rack. It's been pretty fun to watch.
Especially early in the tournament. That's good. Good pool players do that. They instead of making a bunch of mistakes early, they play a lot of safeties and let their opponent do that. You know what I mean? Until you get comfortable with the equipment.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a manageable shot, but not easy.
Right.
You want to, again, probably cut this extra thin if you miss it.
Pro side,
on the pro
right?
side.
Yeah.
Bring that cue ball all the way back to the other side of the table. Just don't undercut it. Whatever you do.
That's very good advice.
Yeah. The bank is almost dead straight if you're somebody's going to shorten a bit, though.
It is. It's sitting well for a straight
Yeah,
bank,
it's well
right?
for it.
Are you concerned about a scratch at all here?
Always concerned.
Oh, yeah. This shot scratches a lot in the top left corner, right?
It's not a matter if
No.
it's a if you make the ball a little funny.
Oh,
It's
she gonna get it
Whoa,
on the
where's
second
the cue
time
ball
around?
gonna go? Where's the cue ball gonna go? Oh no!
good lord.
I think that was the thing. She was worried about that scratch. She loaded it up with some inside.
Yeah. So I think Cindy was out there asking if you wanted some pizza, Eddie.
Oh yeah, I scarfed 3/4 of it already, and
Okay. Well, maybe she was asking if she could have the rest of it then.
oh. She
I
doesn't
know,
normally
she's-
have to ask.
She was,
She's
she
just
was
eat
looking
it.
through the window, pointing at the pizza box.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she was just
All
making
right.
sure that you got enough.
You know what? I should probably go check and see. Probably nothing important, but it will be if I don't check.
I'll switch seats with you then, so
All
that way
right,
we don't have
cool.
to climb over each other.
Alrighty, so 1-1 in a pretty good match on the A side. Two pretty high Fargo rates going at it. Both players from BC, Kathy McDonald and Catherine Robertson. We're still playing pool. Action is going nonstop here at Ox. We will crown a champion tomorrow.
Yeah, and tonight is the awards banquet. So I was out there on my break talking to some of these ladies, and there's going to be there's a raffle going on to benefit the NWPA. So-
Nice. Wait, tonight is the banquet. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
awesome.
so tonight's the banquet. They're thinking around 6:30 or so, but they want to make sure they get enough matches in today.
Yeah, so tomorrow doesn't go too late, right?
Yeah, but so they're kind of debating whether or not they want to actually have the banquet, and if they're going to have any matches finishing up while they're doing the banquet, or how that's going to work. So
Okay, gotcha. So
'Cause
we might
that-
actually end early here for the banquet, before it gets too late, and then tomorrow start off early.
that sounds like the plan, but that'd be a question for the tournament director.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. We're just here live streaming the match. Oh, it looks like we missed the first break off. Sorry about that. So that was the break from Catherine Robinson, who made a ball and now shot at the one and flukes it into the side pocket.
Wow, and gets a nice shape on the two. Wow,
This is a little bit off angle. It's going towards the three, but you can draw underneath and bump it. You could even stun and just get straight on it up to the top left corner, maybe.
right?
Seven kind of looms large for that, though. Might get behind the seven. It's tough. Do you go forward and try to catch the top edge of this three and
I think so. Yeah.
hit some inside spin to bring the cue ball out?
I think you got to try to bump.
That's what you try to do.
You got to try to get the three into a better spot, because there really wasn't a chance for you to pocket the two in the side without touching the three and have a shot on the three.
Yeah, I think she needed some more follow maybe on that type of shot. Because if you get the follow and the cue ball really gears and keeps going through that three ball, you're gonna push it up table more.
Yeah.
in the cue.
But she's okay here, because this is a pretty simple safety, I think. She's just going to thin off the left side of this three ball, and because that seven. I think now I see the side view. She might have to put a little spin on this. I don't know if it's.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
So
as
with the
easy as
double
it looked. A little easier with the, but that is what she's going for, because the seven is going to be huge for just blocking. Yeah, just like
nicely
that.
done.
She gives up a kick shot, but I think that's just going to have to be okay. We'll see what she gets back to the table with after this. Nice job, Christian, getting more logos on the screen there. You getting closer to your mandatory 15 pieces of flair.
almost. I'm a big fan of not having the screen be too cluttered. On
No,
the main
it's
thing.
good.
I'm a big fan of having the pipe and drape inside the venue, really showing off the sponsors.
Yeah.
So I think eventually we're gonna get to that point, but
It's important.
yeah.
It's important to give the sponsors visibility without taking away anything from the game. You don't want to be too commercialized, and I think this looks great.
yeah, I think it's good. It's kind of like our feature sponsors too. So I think it's solid.
Yeah. I love the Savage Billiard products, but I don't have
yeah?
I don't have any, so I think I'm going to be doing some Christmas shopping.
There you go.
Get some Savage. Get more Savage.
Savage. What was the other keyword we saw? Freedom? No, free. Oh, I saw somebody else's shirt. Oh no,
Oh, that one.
force follow.
That one she wants back. So, remind me which one is Kathy and which one is Catherine.
I believe Kathy is at the table now.
Okay.
I think she has the glasses, and that's Kathy McDonald, and then Catherine Robertson is the one that just ended the inning at the table.
Okay.
According to Eddie, I'm placing all blame on him if I'm wrong.
Well,
But
that's
I
good.
think he knows Kathy McDonald instead.
That was a beautiful shot. Look at how she's going to lay
perfect.
up just perfect for the 6. Gets a little
Yeah.
angle. I mean, she made the shot as easy as she could possibly make it while still having an angle, not being on top of the 8. So many. You could have been behind the 8 or on top of the 8 there, or too straight or too far away. She got perfect.
Yeah, excellent shot. Now we just go forward, juice this ball forward. Oh no,
She did, but
that is the shot though.
yeah, she kind of.
She needed less movement because she wanted the angle on the 7. Like she didn't want to get straight on the 7, so it's okay to have that angle. And it's almost like she overcut it to try to force more angle out of the shot. I don't know. It's hard to say. Some good matches going on. I'm gonna take a quick side view of the bracket, and it looks like we are into round 4, the A side. Hasn't started yet. This is a round 3 match on the A side. And we've started B side matches, I believe. Stephanie Drakulik taking down Kay Brudos on the B side. Brittany DeWaite taking down Michelle Wari. Better first 2 eliminations so far in the tournament, but B side getting underway now, it looks like. Yeah, this is the angle you want. This is fine. Even though it's far away, you want to make sure you have enough angle. Now it's all about putting a big stroke on it and sending it across, or just following this ball and missing the 9.
This is like the Niels Fine yo-yo drill.
Yeah, this is the classic 9-ball shot, right? You want to have this in your arsenal all day, every day.
Yeah, when you're going back and forth from side to side.
Yeah.
This is
crucial.
your yo-yo drill, textbook. And it's very good to practice.
Oh, sorry,
that.
missed a chat. Justin Kendall asking why
didn't you draw
that back. I'm
versus
not sure.
going
I think I
forward?
missed a shot
Yeah, I think he was talking about the 6-ball earlier.
before.
Yeah, and I think it was 6-1, half a dozen the other. I agree with her following on
Yeah.
that.
I think the decision was fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think when the key ball has more distance to get into the line is when you can.
Right.
You want to get more horizontal, more out of the small amount of angle you have. You want more travel out of the ball, I guess. But,
Well, yeah, it's harder to draw with distance than it is to
also
follow.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
And you're putting a lot more speed on the ball. It's tough.
Yeah, you got to hit it harder, right?
Uh huh. I'm pretty sure she snookered on this, right? At least for any sort of cutting angle to make the ball to the top left. She might be full snookered, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Problem is just thinning the edge of this 7. 6, this side pocket does kind of come into play a bit. Tim Fraser in the chat saying to try out the Savage Camel hoodie.
Yeah,
It's easy
I
to
saw
play
that.
and fish in. Even have 2 extra. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So, Savage fan there. Might have to check out the camo hoodie. Maybe if Trisha is still listening, she'll add that to the Christmas list.
Yeah, we saw her comment earlier, right? She was watching.
Yeah.
Oh, almost, I think, did have the cut angle. Wow.
And she gets a lot of table love there on that one.
Yeah, got away with it, but hell of an effort. That was good.
I know. Look at where she would have been on
Almost
the
made it.
8.
Should have been perfect in the 8 ball, yeah.
Yep. So what do you like? You kick at this? Can you think you can kick underneath this one rail and with some
It's
spin and,
tough.
and try to kick and stick it?
Pretty tough. There's not a ton of space behind that 7, so I don't know if you can quite stick it. You might have just enough of a ball width to get it, but
Well, even if you came off the top side of it, you're going to get either send it to the pocket or get separation. So she just going off the other rail. So that tells
Yeah,
me
I
that
like-
there's probably enough room to do.
yeah. I think I agree with this, put it this
So
way.
she went 2 rails, which I like that. Sold out the shot, but did not make the leave very easy on this 8 ball.
I think the only way she gets on this 8 cleanly is by banking the 7. But it's on the rail. If you can jack up and done into that gap between the 9 and the rail. That's probably the easiest way to get out. I'm not sure if, I mean, you can cut this 7, I guess, too, and go across, but you don't have a ton of space on the key ball to put too much outside spin. So she is just going to make this. You could even go across 2 rails and play the 8 up table. Maybe she was playing a run into the 9. I think if you do that shot and run into the 9 ball and push it out of the way, you end up straight on the 8
Yeah, you could.
to slow down.
That might have been what she was thinking. So this is Catherine, right? Shooting?
Yes, Robertson, yeah.
Catherine Robertson.
Bank shot.
Yeah, nice shot.
Nice shot. Is going to lay up. Nice. Yep. You'll take this based on where you were at to start this run out. You'll take this.
Absolutely.
Don't underestimate this shot. It's a little bit of a blind pocket, but just trust it.
Yeah, you just find that spot on the ball. Oh,
A little thick, yeah.
heartbreaker.
Tough shot because you're on the rail and it's a bit blind.
Yeah, but you definitely want that, when you get an
Yeah.
opportunity like that, you definitely want to close it, because if Kathy comes in and steals this one, all that was for nothing. So, but we'll see. Kathy has to bring it here, no doubt about it. This is a tester and a half. Oh, drills it.
Perfect.
So there she goes. So Kathy gets the lead 2-1 instead of 2-1 the other way. Had that 9 ball dropped for Catherine. So big swing there early on.
Yeah. Excellent 9 ball shot on that. Done.
Yeah, because, at this level, these ladies that play at such a high level, you just don't know when you're going to get another opportunity like that one. And so you feel like you just have to close out everything,
Yeah.
And when you don't, and then your opponent makes a great shot to get out, it's just, it's twice as painful.
Yeah. Most definitely. There's another match here going on between 2 Ox members, actually. Bridget McNulty and Karen Lyson. 2 local players at Ox, giving them a shout out
Okay.
on the live stream. Oh, that was Bridget shooting the ball down around, playing it safe. And then I think Karen has come into the table. Yep. Karen also played a good amount of snooker here at Ox, too. She's the one, I think when I first met her, she was playing pool with a snooker cue, but I'd never actually played snooker before.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's kind of funny.
For me, it's probably going to be the other way around today. I'll probably
You're
play.
gonna play
I'll
on
probably
a-
play snooker
yeah.
with my pool cue because I don't have a snooker cue. And Prathamesh was over here saying that he'd be happy to show me the ropes on the table. If
Oh
he's
yeah, is
still
he there
here.
right now?
Yeah, he's got league tonight.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Right now is snooker league happening. Yep.
Yeah.
I think it ends around 4:30 or so on Saturdays. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah. So we got some stuff going on.
I
some
might try to
snooker
get a
action.
rack of snooker in just to say that I've played it and see if it's something I want to get into.
Yeah, I think we got a view of that actually. They're playing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like some folks are over there playing. Yeah, Prathamesh.
Oh, I see.
Talking to Francis over there. See
Yeah.
Dave Daly in the middle somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, Snooker League is off and running. You heard it here first, Cliff Maxon. Yes, indeed. Wow, check out WSL, WashingtonSnooker.com. We got a Snooker League happening here at Ox. We got 4 6x12 star Jingbai tables.
Yeah, this is a world-class place here for cue sports of all types.
Yeah, good stuff.
Some of the best equipment, best environment to play in. I love it that it's not a busy bar atmosphere. You know what I mean? It's what
Yeah.
it's what pool really is supposed to be. And I love how this environment down here. It used to be a boxing gym, didn't it?
Yeah, downstairs used to be a boxing gym. This whole area. Yep. You
Yeah.
can still see some remnants of that.
Which
Yep.
it kind of it has that feel. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's-
that underground. Yeah.
Well, you guys have done such a great job with, combining that, sort of a basement, mentality with a nice, clean and high class and high quality environment, but still giving it, that basement feel,
Yeah, that character, right?
Yeah, that pool always has and deserves, and
Mm-hmm.
it's just part of the sport. So I commend you guys. Fantastic job with Ox Billiards.
Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. We're just here to embrace and enhance the level of cue sports in the Northwest. That's kind of been our whole goal. Is like how can we do cue sports but better, but for the players, like of the top quality. That's kind of just been our goal.
Yeah, and pool halls is not an easy business.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. I see Manhattan in the chat saying you should stream the league. Yeah, I've been busy the past couple of weeks, and I think we've had a couple of breaks because of the holidays. But I think hopefully next Saturday we will have a stream. I'll be available, so pretty sure tune in next Saturday. That'll be I think the last snooker league match of the year, and then we'll start up again in January. So apologies if you've been wanting to watch some snooker, but it'll be on and off. We'll be back to it in a bit, but we got a match here. Good
Yeah.
safety from.
Good.
Actually, I guess it was a little bit fortunate roll from Catherine Robertson. She kind of overcut that one ball.
Yeah, and so Kathy tried to kick 2 rails and just barely missed the one. But I gotta assume that Catherine here is going to be looking for a 3 foul or another foul opportunity, just because of the way the 2 ball is locked up here.
Mhm.
You have
Yeah,
to,
definitely.
You have to be thinking about 3 foul at this point. Oh, and I think she's going to like this. Don't go too far though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is okay. She can use that 6 ball to really, if she can lock it up good and get her on the second foul.
Yeah.
You know,
It's pretty
just-
touchy. She almost went almost too far, but I think you're right. She has it. She has it there.
I think she has it. She's got to be real careful to hold this cue ball behind the 6. Oh, there we go.
Got the bump and everything.
That
Wow.
was nice. Yeah. I was
Really
thinking
well done.
I was thinking to really slow roll it, but she wanted that 2 all the way down, and this is almost impossible to get to.
Yeah, this
Kathy's
is,
going to have to come 2 rails with this. Maybe
What
even
about
with a spin.
3. What about 3 rails?
I'm
Go
not
around
seeing
all
the-
the balls. Go around, like hit the bottom second diamond, go around the 4, 8, and then maybe hit the top second diamond, like
Oh.
a mirror shot almost.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that possible?
I don't know.
No, I
That
think
4
it might be
looks
in the
like
way.
it could be in the way. If I'm looking at if I'm seeing what
Yeah,
you're
the 4,
seeing,
yeah.
it looks like yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 rail kick almost. Yeah, this is a bad spot, man. That was
Yeah,
a
this
good,
is tough.
a really good
But
safety.
this is on 1 foul, right? So
She's on 1 now.
getting the 3rd foul in this rack is going to be tough, in my opinion.
You may not need to.
Yeah.
I think you keep that in your back pocket.
Yeah.
to where if you get in trouble on your run out, but you go for the run out when everything's wide open. You know, if she gets ball in hand in this situation, so you go for the run out. But if you get funny on a ball, just keep that in your back pocket that you know that a good safety could win you the game.
Looks like she's trying to swerve around this 6. Yeah, swerve one rail. That actually could work pretty well.
Okay, so
Needed more swerve.
that's going to be foul number 2. So that's what I like. I mean, I like play for the run out, but you know, at all of our skill levels, that you know we're not professionals. You know, sometimes funny things happen with a 7-ball run out, even with ball in hand to start with and everything open. Weird things happen, and you get out of position a little bit, and now a safety starts looking really juicy, right? Because because you can win the game with a good save.
Yeah, definitely. Looking juicy. He's getting the lingo down, guys. He's getting the lingo down.
The Ox lingo, yeah. I'm
like
going to be, you know, dropping in a little juicy and spicy into my commentary from now on. I steal everywhere I go. I steal stuff. I don't have anything original. I'm just not a creative, original person. I have to take from others, but.
Yeah. Okay. The guy who has a live stream out of his house is not a creative, original guy. Okay. All right.
No,
I believe
I watch
you.
it.
I'll believe you when I see it.
I watch and I listen to others. I mean, I watch and I listen to others, and I copy and take what I like and change. Sometimes I change it up a little bit. I like that.
Yeah. There you go.
Exactly. Put my own little. You know, I get the ingredients from everybody, but I make my own recipe. How's that sound?
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm just poking fun at you.
No,
it's
all good. It's all good. No, I think, you know, that with the live stream, I just enjoy it so much that I have so much fun because I love pool so much. And giving, you know, amateur players an opportunity to play in a competitive environment under pressure.
Right.
It's just.
And not everybody can have a table at home, too, right? So.
Right. It's just a lot of fun. So
Yeah, awesome.
here we go. Let's look at this. She got really straight on the 3. I'm not sure. Is she going to follow?
Yeah, follow. Can you shoot the gap between 6 and 9?
She's not following, though. She's drawing.
Oh, no. It's coming across. Wow. Lasered that ball in. That was a dynamite shot.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And if the 4 passes the 8,
I
right?
think it does.
But then what's your leave on the 6 really going to be? Are you sure you're going to get shape on the 6?
Now, the way this lays, if you follow this, you can maybe either hit the 7 full or come across to the rail and then hit the 7 off the second rail. Is that a possibility?
Look at this. She almost did what you said.
Yeah, she almost hit it. I think if she hits it, she was fine. This is still a cuttable shot. It's just a lot harder maybe than it needed to be if she got that 7 hit.
Right.
It was tricky.
Yeah.
But she's been knocking. I mean, she lasered that 4-ball in, no problem.
She
too.
sure did. That's a shot
Tracking the
that
ball
that
well.
4-ball is a shot that I miss a lot because for some reason to have that other ball next to it, the 8-ball where it was, just kind of, I don't know, it messes with my vision.
Yeah. Looks like she might be banking this ball.
Really?
No, she can cut it. Yeah, she cuts that all day. Oh, wow.
Oh no.
I think she felt good on that shot too. She thought it was gonna go. Just barely caught the.
You know, had
edge on the way in.
that cue ball kept rolling, she could have been behind the 8 and 9, and had a potential 3 foul inadvertently. You know.
Oh yeah,
Like-
this is 2 fouls, right?
Right. So, I
So
mean,
don't get squirrely on this one.
well, she'd have to say it too, and usually you don't even say it when they're not safety. I mean, I kind of always do.
Yeah.
You never know when someone might scratch or something.
Yeah, somebody clarified the rule too, and I think it was what do you call it? As long as you say it and the player acknowledges that you've told them 2 fouls, and I think the referee. I think the rule says tell the referee, the player, and they all acknowledge before they take the next shot. I don't think there was any clarification on
whether or not they have to be coming to the table.
Yeah. I think it's easiest, honestly, to tell them as they're coming to the table, because then you can't not know.
Yeah,
right?
because
But the argument probably becomes like, oh, you didn't tell me that was the last shot or something, and it can get maybe cluttered the more time passes.
Oh, good shot here.
Wow, excellent.
But, she needed a bigger bump on that 8. Did it pass?
Close. I think it might. It's tight. The tight window. Looking at the 9 combo, maybe? She's just evaluating both. Must be like a half a pocket, maybe. She's looking at the 9 combo now. Yeah, it's tough. It must be just like not ideal of a pocket. You know, like it probably goes, but it's just not what you want to be shooting at, especially that close. And your cue ball, where's it going to end up? It's tough.
Yeah, this is a tough situation. It just, I don't like the shot and I don't like the safety. Thanks for plugging the chalk box there, Christian, in the chat. If
Oh yeah,
anybody-
this is all Mike.
Oh, is that
But
Mike?
yeah,
oh,
yeah,
thanks,
you're welcome.
Mike. Appreciate that. I thought
I'll
you were
take credit
doing
for
that.
him.
Mike just turns around and looks at me.
Yeah, he's in the booth probably just typing away at his computer, I bet.
Yeah, and he's got his headphones in so he can listen to us.
Yeah, I like
make
it,
sure
I like
we're
it.
not make sure we're not like causing a scene or anything over here.
He's our QA department.
Right,
Make
yeah.
sure that we're rolling smoothly and everything looks good. We had a little bit of a hiccup earlier in the stream. I think we had maybe too many programs running at once because I am doing the remote broadcast and everything, but I think we're good. We haven't really dropped too many frames. We haven't dropped any frames due to network, so let us know if it gets too choppy or anything, but everything looks to be pretty smooth. This might be a kick and stick opportunity. Get behind the 9. Oh, it's separation. I like
Not
it.
too bad.
Snooker player inside of me says I like it.
This is frozen to the rail, isn't it?
She's looking to see. Can we get a close up of that one and see if that? I don't know if we'll be able to see on the. Well, you know what? If they can't see it, then we probably
It's
won't be able to
frozen.
see.
Let's just say that it is, okay? There's a couple shots here. I think it's close. There's a shot that
Oh
you
man,
can
look
double
at
kiss.
that camera angle.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is close. I think
It sure
it
looks
might be
frozen.
off.
Nah, it's
I-
frozen.
Great camera work there.
Uber close. My goodness.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I mean,
Does anybody know the double kiss shot here?
Yeah, the double kiss shot sends the cue ball down or up table and the 8 ball down below the 9.
Well, let's
Or
just
other-
head
or other
for
way?
the corner pocket, the 8 ball here.
Oh, the corner. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
you're making it.
oh,
Oh,
what a
just
shot.
nails it
or
inside.
That's
My
a
how
good
about just the one
do.
rail bank shot?
Yeah, you know how thin you have to hit that, you know?
Wow, wow,
for it
wow.
Not to kiss.
Wow,
Hit it perfect.
that was impressive.
Good shot.
Kathy McDonald bringing it with a big time bank shot and closes it out with a nice 9 ball.
Little heel flick at the end. I like it.
Right.
Yeah.
I like the
Just
speed on
feeling
that
it.
9 ball, too. It wasn't too
Yeah.
soft. And
You know, and you got to think how big was that missed 9 ball by Catherine in the last rack? You know, before this.
Cliff Maxon agrees with you, Eddie. The old one pocket double kiss into the corner, huh? Is that the shot?
yeah, all the one pocket guys will know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know that shot, but I should know it. I should
And
learn.
if they
I
don't,
should
they
learn
say
it.
they'll know it.
sure, yeah.
I should learn it. It's probably why I lose at one pocket every time I play.
Not just because of that shot. I'm sure there's other reasons.
There's lots of other reasons why I lose at one pocket.
Let's just say if it was as mainstream as other games you played, you'd probably be pretty darn good at it too. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I just don't play it all that much.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
enjoy it when I play it. You know.
You guys tried the caramel brulee from Starbucks? It'll change your life.
It's life changing.
It's so good, man. It's like addictive.
Yeah, I think I've had one of those before.
But you don't share the same enthusiasm that I do about them. They
Well-
are good.
Well, they're not sponsoring the stream, so
No, they're not.
we're not
No,
supposed to
that's
be
just-
promoting anything that's not.
Right.
They got to pay
Sorry,
us.
guys.
They got to pay us to mention the caramel brulee. You know.
Right. Starbucks does well enough. on
They can
their
afford.
own.
Yeah, they can
Yeah.
afford a few extra sponsorship dollars. Come on, now.
Hey, that's a good idea. We should go ask them.
Great.
Right?
Sponsor the stream. Send us some coffee or something for the players. All right, well, had a starter on the one, but overcuts it and leaves a tricky little one ball for Kathy. So far, it feels like Catherine Robinson has had the initiative in most of the racks,
Okay.
but has kind of fallen short on the run out, you know?
Gotcha. So she earns the little safety battles and gets control,
Yeah.
and then can't get there at the end, right?
Yeah, it just falls just short. That was like on the 7 ball at the end of the last rack.
Gotcha.
Still hit some dynamite shots though. Nailing the balls down the rail.
Mm-hmm.
Putting a good stroke on the ball, but it's a little unfortunate. So see if she can claw her way back. I mean, it's a good sign because it means she's shooting well.
Right.
Just gotta capitalize on the next opportunity she gets.
That's
That
a
was
good
nice
shot.
there.
I like that shot.
Yeah, excellent.
You know, I don't think we've seen any jump shots today on the live stream table.
I don't
No,
think we
not
have
yet.
either. We should here though, because any other way is tough.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, you do kind of have to jump over both balls a little bit here, don't you? You have to clear the 2.
Oh, it's
2? Yeah, it's close.
close. I don't think it's
You
too
might
much
be.
of
I
an
mean,
issue.
if you avoid the 2, you're hitting the right edge of the 1, and that might go in the drink.
Sure.
Right.
You might have
So
to clear both.
yeah, you
balls,
got to plan on really hitting this pretty good here.
All right, our first jump shot at the
Nice.
She
tournament.
did
On the
hit it
TV
well.
table.
Jump.
Watch out, 9 ball.
Oh man,
Or the 5.
that wasn't there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, if the 5 wasn't there,
Where's it going?
Almost everything was happening in that shot. Wow.
Yeah, she had a lot of bang for a buck there.
yeah.
How's this
Yeah, looks like
combination look here? The 1-5.
Kind of all you have, I think.
Uh-huh.
You can also carom it. You can go into it with the cue ball. But I don't think you're going to get a shot on the 1 if you do that.
Sure.
I don't know if you're going to get a shot on the 1 if you
Exactly.
combo
So
it,
what do
though.
we do here?
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, you could do the combo off the 5 and just juice the cue ball, like
Go
around
3
the
rails
table.
around with the cue ball.
You have to.
Yeah.
If you're gonna
Yeah, I
play
think
the,
you
you
have
got to
to.
do it, right? Yeah, you gotta pray, have
Just
faith.
miss the 8.
Yeah, look at
Yeah,
speed
send
right
it
there.
around.
Look at this shot. This is
Look
a
at
beautiful
this.
shot.
Perfect.
Wow. That
Man.
was brilliantly done, if that's a word.
Yeah, brilliantly done.
That was she played that better than we play that from here.
Oh yeah, it was.
And from here we never miss.
Yeah.
We only make balls up here, right?
Right. And she played it better than we did.
Could you just roll this in and keep the right side of the ball, or?
Yeah, I like it. I like that. I mean, she might be off angle though. Is the only
Right,
thing going
exactly.
towards
Can
3.
she keep the right angle here? Looks like she can. Even though she's going the wrong way, it's not that bad.
Yeah, just might have to juice this ball a little bit. Add some sugar, spice, and everything nice to this
Yeah.
shot. I would have actually preferred to have more angle and then just stun between 8, 9 across the rail, across one rail, if I had the
Sure.
option. If
I
I was
think-
gonna play this angle anyway, you know.
I think the 3's getting banked.
This.
Oh no,
think
she hit
there's
it
enough
perfect.
inside. Oh, it's good.
Good
It's
job.
good. Yeah, we're chilling. This is a 9-ball player shot for sure. You should like this shot.
Just head towards the 9, I guess.
Yeah.
It's really hard.
Oh, she hit it with a lot of fall. It didn't check it at all, I guess. So that's why I went more forward. But got fortunate with the rub off the 8. And I
She
think
did.
it
She got a
passes.
shot, right?
Yeah. 6-ball goes. This one you can also overcut a bit and
And
get
scratch.
close to the corner.
Right.
But you have enough underneath the cue ball that you can draw it if you want. It's just a lot of distance.
It is. It makes the shot much harder as well, even though it's sitting by the side pocket.
That was a nice compliment in the chat by Susan Andre.
Wow. giving us a shout out.
Yeah, she's,
Oh, excellent shot. Up and down. Perfect stun.
Look at this.
Oh, wow.
at
Oh, my heart's throbbing. All right, we're good.
50-yard line, 60-yard line, I guess.
Yeah, not bad, though.
Yeah.
There's a lot of movement in that cue ball.
Yeah, I think she can draw. I think she can put this in the side and draw off that bottom rail. It's hard to see. Maybe a side angle. We might be able to really kind of see if what kind of angle she's got.
I like center left here, coming down to the bottom rail, and then the spin gets you to the left rail, and you're straight in on the 8. Hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah, you could bank this too.
Is she good? Looks like she's going.
I mean, the position is pretty good with the bank. You don't have to do a whole lot with the cue ball.
You playing forward then when you bank it? Like just the high ball on the cue ball, or are you going to drop back?
Yeah, I think so. Just kind of full. Maybe just a touch of high, half tip of high. I like it. I mean,
Oh, she played a 2-railer.
yeah,
shot.
that works too.
That's
she just
great.
didn't quite get enough of that first rail, that bottom rail, to get it coming out of there.
All right, if she makes this shot, I think we're crowning her champ right here. This is quite the run out. She makes this and gets on the 9.
Yeah.
It might be the highlight reel run out of the day.
Well, it's time to go here. I think you can. Nice
You run into the
center
9?
high ball. I think it'll miss it, won't it?
Yeah, just high ball. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it's
Beautiful.
not gonna-
Bang, bam.
What a shot!
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
You guys were
that's
kind of
okay.
both. You guys were both right. It didn't really hit it, and it didn't really miss it.
Right.
just caught it, but
Yeah.
it cuts. It cuts. I mean,
Oh,
if she
yeah.
misses it, she's perfect on it. But this is still good.
You got to like the speed in which she played that, because
Yeah.
that speed works whether she hits it or doesn't hit it.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah, beautiful.
Just stay down and follow through. That's all. You gotta. That's key.
Send it right down the rail for Kathy McDonald to take a bigger
Yeah,
lead, and
she
she
hit it perfect.
does.
Yeah.
Right
Nails
down
it.
the
What an
rail.
out.
If she's close to the ball, it's in. You know what I mean? That's all she has to do is make it.
She goes up 4-1.
This is what champions do, right?
Mm-hmm. They don't miss those key balls, right?
Right.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
Everybody misses
So-
balls. It's the ones you miss. It's kind of important, right?
Right.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
I
Susan.
appreciate the comment, Susan. Just saying that she appreciates the focus on the game and the commentary. Has the choice between watching WPBA in Wisconsin and watching NWPA, and is here because the commentary is on point.
Well, that's
Cheers,
really
gentlemen.
nice of you to say. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we wish we could have had you here this weekend too, Susan, but you know, you can still join us on the live stream. Should get pretty immersive action. We got some different angles of the room you can check out. Let us know if you have anybody you want to see on the live stream. And I think we also have the bracket up here. And right
There
now
we
we're
go.
looking at this match right here between Catherine Robertson and Kathy McDonald.
This is to go to 5-6 in the winners bracket, isn't it? This is an important match.
Yeah, the winner of this is going to play Jing Lu.
Yeah, that looks right.
Anytime you're 5-6 in the winners bracket, you got a chance to win the tournament. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, as much as I like to take credit, I don't think it's the commentary. I think these ladies are showing us how this game is supposed to be played. You know,
Oh,
I
100%.
think it certainly makes the commentary better when you got players that are playing as good as they are.
We're just here to show it off and,
Yeah.
and supplement it. That's all. We're not responsible for anything.
I mean, there's been several times when we're commentating what we think the right shot is, and they do it better than we actually commentate it. Like, I think I'd probably end up somewhere around there. No, exactly right. Perfect here.
That always happens with me. I'm just but whatever. Liz Cole.
Yeah, Liz Cole is over there on table 2, I think. Get a little action shot. Oh, it looks like he just sat down.
And what do we get here?
Oh, it's gonna be good.
She might have got the window for a little piece of it, but then
Yeah,
I
but what do
don't
you do
know.
without
Yeah,
hitting the
exactly.
shot?
you might scratch in the side if you can only hit a thin piece of it. I don't know.
You just gotta roll and just keep the 1 on the 3, right? That's what I'm doing. And I'm gonna. If you can see the edge of the 1, you might even be able to go down behind the 8 ball here, but just keep the 1 by the 3.
Can you bank this up in the top left? If it's full enough, maybe.
If it's full enough.
And she's got under the cue ball, so you can draw back underneath the 2 to play it safe.
Yeah, I kind of like Eddie's safety behind the 8, just bringing that
Safety
cue ball.
behind, yeah.
Yeah, just
Sell out, right?
hit it-
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
just
perfect.
like that.
Watch out.
She didn't have to move the 1 that much, though. Like it is, but
Little,
anyway, it's
yeah,
okay.
a little thinner maybe.
Right. So it looks like a stop ball here gets her on the 2. 3 goes
Yeah.
past the 8 ball, so 3's
3
not an
leads to
issue.
4, nice.
Yeah.
8 ball's kind of in the way of the 5 to the 6.
5 to the 6 is the toughest part of this rack.
Yeah.
Well done. Just gonna roll this one into.
Yep.
Shoot the 3 up past the 8. Same program, just different players.
Yeah, the out doesn't really change. Tough miss there for
Yeah.
Catherine Robertson. Looking like a good run out. So
And-
it seems like the story of this match has been Kathy McDonald just capitalizing on her opportunities.
Right. And that's what she does. It makes her champion.
Yeah.
Softo. Yeah, very good. Nice touch. Okay, that's.
Perfect.
I like that touch right there. If she does that a bunch of times, she's gonna win.
Whatever that was.
Yeah,
just keep
whatever
doing
that was. Yeah.
She just wants to make sure she stays on the correct side of this 4 ball to get probably, you want to get nice and close to this 5 so that it makes that transition from the 5 to the 6 easier.
Sure.
I think she's going to stun out into the rail and out. That's all. Just get off the rail a bit, and then you can kind of do
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Yeah, I like that too. Just like you
Perfect.
said. You can
Yeah, it's
kind of,
going
you
towards
can
the
choose. You get to choose your angle now.
Now for me, I'm just getting close. Getting close to the 5 ball for me is so important.
It is.
It doesn't matter if I'm straight in or I have an angle. If I'm close
Yeah.
to it, I can do whatever I want.
Yep, it's so much easier to
Right.
pull that ball around the table when you're only a foot away from it.
It's almost better if you're straight in too, and you're also right-handed. So you
Yes.
just lean over the table and just draw this straight back.
Which Kathy is
Yeah.
right-handed.
I think you're right. You got premium position. Keep your premium position in the next shot.
Right.
You can afford it.
She's trying to get close, isn't she?
Yep,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
This'll
a
do.
great shot.
very
She has
good,
a
yeah.
lot of options from here.
So do you draw back and
I do, yeah.
try to avoid the 7 because you
Yes.
could draw into the 7 and get in trouble.
It's so lined up nicely. You have the
Yeah.
rail is like a guide almost to draw it straight back. It's
Yeah.
hard to miss, but we'll see, right?
Yeah. She's doing exactly what we were saying that
Yeah, she's
We
pulling
think she'll be
straight
done,
back. Yeah. Okay, now what are we thinking? Something made her not. Is it the background? Like, did
I-
something distract her, or she?
Yeah, I think so.
No, she changed her mind. She's following the ball now.
Oh.
Yeah, a little check side.
I don't agree
She
with
might be
this.
afraid of the short side scratch.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, what a shot!
Playing it the
man.
other way.
That's a good
Oh, that
shot.
forced follow.
Wow. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Wow. To
Same
get that
thing,
much
right?
action and
It's
that
the
much space.
same direction if you were going to drive, right? You know what I mean? That's
Uh-huh.
Right. Just different ways of just.
yeah, exactly. Different ways of doing it, right?
You know, and sometimes, when the cue ball's off the rail and your bridge hand is kind of like, especially as a right-handed player, your bridge hand is kind of half on the rail, half on the table.
Mm-hmm.
For that, maybe it just felt more comfortable for her to use top on that and
Sure.
follow it than it was to try to draw it.
Well, whatever she did, she changed her mind for a good reason too. Because I like the way she did that. She did it perfectly.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's what I
And
was
she-
saying.
and
Crash
she-
the 9.
She didn't do the cardinal sin, which is change your mind without getting up.
Sure, exactly.
She got back up and she reset everything. A lot of us change our mind halfway while we're down, and
Right, and then
it's like that doesn't work.
for me, I dogged the stroke and end up way. She hit the stroke perfectly from standing up, right? But anyway, this looks like a follow shot to me with a little inside, and once again, try and get close to the 8.
Yep.
Yeah, just like this. That's okay.
That'll work.
A little more inside English, and she doesn't run into the 9 ball there. Now, what pocket are we taking the 9 ball in?
I think the natural line tells me to shoot this in the bottom right corner. Unless
Yeah.
you want to low right, and you want to play this in the right side pocket.
Yes.
Whichever you
And-
prefer. You like rolling this ball in with some maybe a little bit of check or just stunning it. You could even stun it 2 rails and play in the bottom left, but everything's going to be in the bottom right corners or in the
Exactly.
side pocket.
Bottom right corner is the right one. Yeah. She went for the side
Plays it
pocket,
inside.
and that's
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's great.
gosh, look at that.
It's
It was
perfect.
risky though, bringing that cue ball back really close to that side pocket.
Sure.
No, I don't
You know.
think that's straight enough. I think she's got way too much angle. She should have been perfectly
Yeah,
straight.
that's
in one
horrible,
back.
right?
Kathy McDonald putting in the work.
Yeah, she's put on a clinic over here.
Well, she made that
Yeah.
shot look really easy. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
It's not
but that's
easy,
2
yeah.
outs in a row that have been magnificent.
You're right. If you want to just cinch the ball, you're going to end up shooting the 9 ball in the bottom right pocket, correct? Like
Yeah,
with
yeah.
just a roll
definitely
ball.
No.
If you're rolling it, yeah.
Yeah.
Did we even see Catherine come to the table in that rack, or was that all Kathy? Was that a break and run there? I think.
No, I think there was a miss in the bottom right corner on the 2 ball, I think, or the 3. We said something like,
Okay.
yeah, the runout doesn't change; it stays the same. You still do the same thing, right? I think there was a miss to the bottom right corner. Or
Okay.
was that the previous rack?
that, I know it was at least a 7 ball run out, if not more.
All right, I'll rewind the tape. Yeah, it was a miss on the 1. Safety. Yeah, miss on the 2 ball in the bottom right corner pocket by Catherine Robertson. Is what kicked off this run out by Kathy McDonald.
It was definitely a nice out.
Yeah, it was a 1-inning rack for sure.
Yeah.
1 turn each and over. Hey, Stacy Medina, thank you so much for the comment. Talking about maybe leaving streams in the past from angles or not good enough commentary, whatever. Doesn't really matter about the players, but more about the work. Yeah, I mean, it's all about the cohesive thing, right? We're just here to help out the players. Looks like they're on a break, I think, right?
I don't know, James. I haven't had enough caffeine. I think.
James is saying you're hyped up on caffeine. I've only had 1 cup of coffee today.
About
I have an enormous latte next to me.
I know, it's looking good. I'm thinking
Yeah.
about going to Starbucks now and getting myself one.
Yeah, the guys on the ground are hopped up on caffeine, that's for sure. Don't blame me. It's not my fault. We just got a lot of good pool, that's all.
So who's playing over on table 7?
So, okay, this is table 2. Looks like Liz is shooting this.
Nice shot, Liz.
Nice on the 9. Table 7. Let's see, I'm not sure which match this is. So Liz did close that out.
I
think.
will remember next time.
Oh, so I think that we saw the Liz shot. I think that was actually end of End of the match? Yeah, that match is done. Sorry, table 7. Don't know. Do either of you know who is on table 7? We've got.
No, I thought the other one was table 7. I was just curious who that was, but I was. It's all good.
Who's on table 6? Let's see. That match is. Somebody has 4. I don't know what the other score is. Table 5, I think, has a marker as well. Looks like that just got started. This is Pam Rushton. I don't know who the opponent is. Pam Rushton and Jesse Bladen are playing here on table 5. They just got started. Who else do we have? Liz Cole playing Robin Adams. So Liz Cole won that. She's going to be playing against Marianne McConnell on the A side. So we've got Suzanne Smith and Andy Beebe playing against each other. Winner plays Francis Cho, and then this Catherine Robertson, Kathy McDonald is the last A-side match for this round. Then we've got a lot of B-side play happening as well. So well-run tournament here by Chris Rogers, tournament director, doing a great job. Bam, bam, bam.
You know, and the
Two Ox players
environment,
over
the
here.
environment out there in the room is not this quiet, somber. There's a lot of laughs and a lot of hugs and a lot of cheering, and it's just really good, fun, competitive tournament. And I think these players, they all, they compete in a lot of the same events. A lot of the tour stops have a lot of the same players, so they get to know each other pretty well.
All right, looks like we're back.
Okay.
Break off here. Looks like a dry break from Catherine Robertson. This is how Chris does it. I'm observing in the room, and it looks like Chris Rogers is putting up the match that's on deck on the table that it's going to be played on next. Brilliant.
That's good.
Efficiently run tournament. Yeah, he's putting up who's going where and what the next match is after that. Awesome.
So Kathy pushes out and gets it back.
Yeah, almost immediately.
Yeah, I don't blame her. Look at that.
Yeah, this is the full snooker, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Might get fortunate by ripping the top of this 1 and missing the 7. Kiwo can take that path and get safe for her. Hits the 7. Oh, but the 1 got stuck.
Yeah.
Okay. A little fortunate with that, but
Not bad.
that was part of the intent, I think, built into
So-
that shot.
Catherine's got to feel like she hasn't really gotten much table time here in a while.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. It's been, I think, the past 2 racks have just been one.
It's got to feel that, it feels that way when you come up to the table like this, and it's like the past 20 minutes you really haven't done much or had many opportunities. So that's why pool is such a momentum game, and you're down, in the score, so you feel that extra pressure.
Yeah,
It's just
definitely.
hard. It's just hard to get going when your opponent's doing well.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of sports. Momentum plays a big role in a lot of sports. Pool is not exempt from that, for sure.
This is a good shot here.
Ooh, does she catch the 9 nice? Oh yeah, perfect.
She did.
Are we gonna see the jump cue here?
Good snooker on this.
It's a little bit inside of the table, so it's gonna be a stretch of a jump shot a bit.
Maybe a jump. It is. Yeah, it is hard to.
It's like a partial jump, right? It's not a full ball. She might swerve,
Just-
yeah.
Just
Looks like
taking a
she
look at
needs
how
to
that
swerve.
feels. It's obviously not her jump cue, so she's just seeing how the feel is from that
Yeah.
angle. Because whenever you have the cue ball out a ways, it just the jump is so much more difficult than it is when the cue ball's an inch off the rail, and you can get that elevation off the rail.
Yeah.
This is hard if you're not a tall person, right? If you're a really large framed person, big hands, this jump is much easier.
Yeah.
A friend of mine jumps with a bridge right here, and he does it very well.
Oh yeah.
He puts the bridge head out, the real high bridge head out, in his jump cue, and pops right over the ball. He's really successful at it. I think that's a good hit. Looks like
That is a good hit, yeah.
She thinned the
A little
one
heel
there
flick.
and got it to freeze to the rail by the side pocket. So, excellent shot
Not
by
bad.
Kathy.
Not a bad result.
Yeah, they make special bridge heads just for jumping. Actually, they're extra tall.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. It has like a little slot for the cue to go in that can kind of turn and go any direction.
Yeah, like
up
a
and down.
circle. That's one, and then they have others that are just they're sort of that clear plastic, and they're just extra high, and you can.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You basically just angle your cue down on it from a high enough angle. It allows you to do that from when the cue ball's out in the middle of the table.
Yeah, nice.
It's a good tool to have.
Definitely. So ball in hand, you got to feel like, there's a lot of pressure on this out. You're up against it. It's a must-win rack. What you have in your favor, though, is the table is fairly open. It's just 4 to the 5 is the shot of the rack, I think. Full table distance. Got to get good angle. Might have to play the 3-9 combination. This is an off angle on the 2. Play the 3 in the other side pocket, maybe. Tough.
I wonder if she's going to look at the 3-9 combo. Yeah, I think that's what she is looking at, just to see
Yeah.
if that
Yeah,
makes sense.
It's just because the 2 is an off angle, right? If you were in the other
Yeah.
side of the 2 going forward, you could just stop shot there and play the 3 in the bottom left corner. But
I think if you're going to look at this 3-9, you want to try to imagine where do I want to be with the cue ball to where I could play the combo and play safe at the same time. And if you can.
yeah.
So she's going to be looking at the carom here. I think she's going to try this carom shot, because what that does is if she misses the 3, aim for kind of like the 3 in the side.
Yeah.
Your bonus is the 9 in the corner, and if the 3 doesn't go in the side, it ends up down table, and your cue ball ends up on this side. You got separation. All kinds of good things can happen here.
Yeah, you almost don't want to make the 3. You want to just play the 9 because, like you said, the
Right.
3 goes up table. You're chilling. Make it.
Okay, she had a different
risky.
idea. This works too.
7 gonna get in the way.
It did not get in the way.
A different idea.
Looks like the only real offensive shot is a bank in the top right corner. Don't know about a cut. A cut shot is uber thin either way. Any safety opportunities? Can she bank the 3 towards the 8 and maybe get behind the 4 and just hold the cue ball with the 5? Might be a possibility. I don't know. It's hard to say.
What do you like here, Eddie?
It's hard to say. No, I'm kidding. I'm not sure. Yeah, I like hiding behind the 5 ball there. If you can.
Either way, this 3 ball's banking for sure. Oh, I went to the other.
Yeah, she got the distance here, and so for
Oh, the cue ball.
Oh no, because I was going to say from that distance to get from the 3 to the 4 for Catherine would have been brutal, but
Still not easy. Even with ball in
Now
hand.
that's
Even with ball in
two
hand,
fouls.
you're right.
Or are we
oh,
on
is
two
that?
fouls? really?
Okay.
That is the second foul, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the previous run she started with ball in hand on the one ball coming to this bottom right corner. And then
Well,
got
if
off
she
on the two. So,
does
yeah.
not like if she doesn't like getting on this ball here, I think playing the three foul is definitely the way to go.
She could put the cue ball, stick it in the corner pocket area,
I think
push the
she
three
can.
up table, and have it hit the rail and then glue it to the 9.
I think she can bang this three over to the other side and pinch the cue ball in between the rail and the 5.
Oh, that lockup. Okay.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
somehow
Glance forward.
get the 9 to be in the way of the kick. That's just kind of hard to do, but
Yeah. I mean, the trade-off is that you have to go full table position from the 3 to the 4 and the 4 back down to the 5. So
right.
3
Ooh.
full table shots. Wow, what a stroke that was.
That was spicy.
Okay.
That was a spicy shot.
Was.
Yeah, he's getting the hang of it.
So Catherine Robinson. So both of these ladies are from British Columbia. So 2 Canadians here mentioned her. She's from Abbotsford. I've been there.
I haven't.
It's it's famous for their berries. They've got like berry fields everywhere around Abbotsford. So,
Very good berries.
yeah. That's my knowledge of Abbotsford, BC.
Gotcha. I kind of like the combo here just because the 6 is sitting in a very favorable spot to make it. That's effective too.
So Kathy McDonald, she has been playing some good pool today. She's from Shawnigan Lake, BC.
Yeah, I think both players are from BC.
Right. This is
We're going to see another.
This is the Canadian matchup.
Yeah,
So you
we're going
guys
to see another dynamite run out.
taking the bank on here? Is that or what? You have to really stiff it, right, to go on the side.
Yeah, go on the side with some high left. I think you can do that. And then your cue ball pass will go between 8-7. I
Yep.
like that shot.
If you're going offensive, that's how you do it.
Yeah, but
where do you go on
how
the
hard is
defense?
the defense?
Right.
Compare 'em. They're pretty equal in my opinion.
Got to Z this ball down to the bottom rail there. Kind of like that, just
she's
like
playing
that.
defense.
Oh wow,
Just
perfect.
like that. Yeah,
Nice
Eddie,
shot.
you called that one perfect, Eddie. That's exactly what she did. Z-banked it, left, and used that 6 ball as a stopper.
Yeah,
Maximum distance.
effective.
We've seen a lot of safeties like that with these players today. They just very familiar with that 9-ball mentality, that rotation game mentality of separation.
That's a
Oh,
good
don't creep
shot.
up to the side.
It's
Right.
a little short here.
Just getting on that side rail is great because the 8-ball has the corner pocket up there, right?
Yeah, this would have been disaster if that lays up on the
Of
side.
course, yeah. That's
Well,
the chance you take.
This is it kind of feels like a trap. You know, it's like,
It does a little,
You know,
right?
it's
Yeah.
like it's good enough to go for, but man, if you miss it, you know, because you got to really slow roll this,
Sure.
you're going to be selling something out. So
Yeah.
Well,
It's
what
not
about the
much
crossbank?
choice.
Crossbank
Yeah.
lays naturally get position too.
Just rolling it up on the 8. She did try to make it there.
yeah.
Oh man, I
She-
prefer the crossbank over that side
I-
pocket. That's such a thin.
I feel
thin
like that
shot.
was like setting the trap there.
It
Right.
was tough.
just tempting enough to go for it because the reward was high with that.
Yeah.
You know, you make
Well,
that
you
shot.
probably
have
win the match.
You make that
Yep.
4. Yeah, you're on the perfect angle for the 5 to get down back to the 6. Still a lot of work to do to get out of the rack, but the position was really nice. So high reward on that 4 ball.
Wacko. Nice shot.
All
So
right.
thin 5 ball.
Yeah, this is the shot.
Okay, so you're going to want to be on the right side of the 6, I'm assuming. It's hard to get
Yeah.
on the left side.
Yeah, too much traffic
Yeah.
going up that
Right.
side.
As we're
it's
looking at
outside.
it, yeah.
Which makes that corner pocket big, regardless.
You know what I like
of
is outside and run into the 8 ball. You push the 8 towards the pocket.
Yeah.
I'm aiming to almost run into the 6. That way I really take the scratch out of play.
Well,
Coming down, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
softly. That's where I'm aiming for. It's close to the 6.
right. She got pretty good here.
She did.
That 9 blocks the path of the easy one rail kick
It does.
at the 5, and it blocks the direct path to the 5. So
This might be rail first.
and even if you pull off something amazing, and make the 5, how likely is it that you're going to get back for the 6?
Not like
Right.
Looks like the line is there. She's playing to it.
You think so? The one
You
rail?
can zip that. You can zip this ball one rail first, a ton of left spin.
oh, if she
3
can
rails
go this
around.
way, yeah,
that-
absolutely.
yeah, that does get you around. I just
Right,
didn't know
3
there was
rails?
going to be room to
Yeah,
get by
not
the
this
9.
side rail though, right? Just
She is
there?
going. Yeah, she's going side rail first.
Yeah,
Try
high
to
left, right?
Spin into it. Good shot.
1, 2, 3 rails. Missed the 7. Oh, man.
That sucks.
That is so unfair.
It is.
But
I
you
think
know
the only way
what?
to
We can't feel
modify that
too
is
bad for
more.
her. She does have a 5-1 lead. You know, it's like
Slower with more spin. That's how you get past it.
Yeah, or harder with just top. To
Or
play the
that
other line,
too.
But then the corner comes into play.
slower with more spin could have sent you into the 9 first, though.
Slower
should
with more
kinda have
spin,
a-
it bites more.
I
Yeah,
kind
it
of
bites more and it hooks harder, and you end up underneath the side, and maybe you play it 4 rails, right?
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Yeah. But
I'm
if,
just-
if you play it with
Yeah.
with less side and just high ball and a little bit harder, you get more stun off the ball. Maybe you play 2 rails.
Even though you're hitting
You just have to
softer,
miss.
it's going to accelerate off the first rail, so it's just like you're hitting it harder.
Yeah, just miss the 7 is the key there, either side. All right, so must out here for Catherine Robertson.
Yes, perfect.
Perfect angle, come across.
Do you like going between the side puck and the 8, or are you going to come all the way over?
I'm almost tempted not even to get to the rail.
Play it
Just
with the
play the middle
speed,
of the
not
table?
even to.
yeah,
Yeah,
to mid
Play
table.
right here.
Yeah, she played it past it. Man, these are tough
yeah.
for me. Like, it's not that
But now
they're
this one's
tough.
okay.
It's just, man, they're hard. These designs going to be tough, right?
This you
Well,
just need to get a little bit off the rail.
yeah.
Oh no.
That's what happens, right? I
It
it's-
does because
You
you
don't
really.
even need to get that much off the rail though, right?
Well, that's the thing. I was going to say the toughness of that shot depends on how good you want to be on the 9.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, if you're fine with taking a little tougher 9, it's an easy shot. You know, you
I
can,
think so,
you can
yeah.
lay it in there. But if you want to get nice and close and straight on the 9, you got to
Risk.
put a little something more spice
Yeah,
on it.
right.
And
Yeah.
and that's what makes the shot harder. So
Considerably lowers your probability of making it.
right. So it's that's where it comes into play, where you just got to know
Yeah.
what your capabilities are.
Percentages. Yep.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Know
Your
yourself.
own percentages, right?
Yep.
Uh-oh. This is for the match.
Yeah, this is it. She makes this. She wins the match 6-1.
And this is it. Good shot.
Beautiful.
Wow.
That's it.
We just had a 569 beat a 596.
Yeah.
6-1.
And then earlier today, we saw a big upset between Angela Carlson and
Yep.
Stephanie Drakulik, and that was over a 100-point Fargo difference,
It's upset day, guys.
150-point Fargo difference. So you just never know. This one, not too much. I mean, we're talking 30 points, you know, and it's not
Right.
that's not a massive difference. But
I'm not screwing together today, I can tell you that.
Yeah, Kathy McDonald with a clinic there.
I thought we were going to play some snooker.
Right?
Neither
Well,
one of
hey,
us.
I'm the underdog
neither
there.
one-
We can
well,
play.
Neither one of us has ever played. So
Yeah,
I don't
right.
know if they're- we're both going to be dogs.
All right, we'll do a shout out to sponsors. We got Ox Billiards hosting this event, and thank you for NWPA for coming by. Savage Billiards, the clothing sponsor for the tour. Century 21, Hustlin, Platis Law Group, E&E Sports, Ford, Maxie's Restaurant, Golden Fleece up in Everett, and All American Fire Protection. Thank you all for sponsoring this event and other events on the tour. Also want to give a shout out to the NWPA for hosting this 5th and final tour stop of the tour for 2022 here at Ox Billiards in Seattle, Washington. We had 4 other tour stops, I believe. If you want to go check out more information about NWPA, maybe join. It's a good event. Get some good money. There's good added money in this one. Check out playnwpa.com and show off your billiard skills. Thank you to Savage Billiards for sponsoring the tour. And we got some other folks here as well. We got FNL going to be hopefully joining us for commentary tomorrow. Lee Baldwin hosting a match at his place. Andrew Kashuba versus Secret Wong.
Look at that great photography on that. That's Sandro Menzel.
Yeah,
who's-
it's pretty
I
nice,
believe
Yeah,
he's-
isn't it?
Sandro. Yep.
I believe he's here too.
He is
taking
here.
some photos.
Yeah, he's got some talent.
Excellent.
He
Yeah.
does.
He is the guy for pool photography.
He is. Yeah, I agree.
And I know he does a lot of photography for the NWPA as well. So,
Yes, thank you, Sandro.
and
Work
credits to
do.
Sandro on that flyer on the right. You'll see Joe Tamura. That's one of Sandro's photos there. So Joe Tamura is going to be battling Bo Bologna, 2000 in the middle, January 14th. Mark your calendars. That's going to be a fun one on the Chalkbox. So if you haven't joined the group yet, it's a lot of fun. Go to Chalkbox Productions on Facebook.
Joe Tamura, he was on the last. What was it?
Northwest Cup,
The North.
right?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and they won.
Yeah, Team Washington, Northwest Cup. Yep.
Congrats to them.
And of course, Ox Billiards.
They hosted that event last year, didn't they?
Ox?
Yep. And I
Yes.
think we're spotted to host it again this coming year.
You
so.
guys are. Oh, nice.
Yeah, and there's a story there, I think, but I don't know it. It was because it was supposed to be at Golden Fleece.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
then it got-
don't know what the story is there, but
Yeah, I don't
it is
either.
what it is.
I don't think
I don't
anybody knows the right story there, do they?
Yeah.
But it's a either way, this is a great event.
Yep.
Yep.
And you guys
Yeah,
did
Legends.
a great job with it.
Legends hosted it this year, earlier, like about a month ago, right? Team Washington versus Team Oregon. Team Washington finally able to take down the trophy, brought
Yeah.
it back to the state. I
How
think it
many
was,
have there been, and what is the win percentage?
Oh, that's a good.
I think
need some-
it's been 5 years maybe since they started. I think the past 3 years have gone to Oregon.
3
Sorry,
years in a row.
Past 3 years in a row, I think, or there was a skip year because of COVID, I think. So since COVID, there have been 2 years in a row that both went hill, and both went to Oregon. And so this year, I think it went 9-7, and Washington won. So I think it's overall, it's got to be like 4-2 or 3-1. Oregon, something like that.
Washington has won it twice. That I know for sure. I don't know.
Twice. Okay.
Yeah,
So then Oregon's got to have won it at least twice also. So it's
Okay.
got to be 2-2.
at least 2-2, right?
I don't know. I think we need Mike Littman to come and clarify the historical
Right.
score here in the chat if he's tuning in.
Ooh, that'd be cool if it was 2-2 and they did like the final, decider, the
Yeah, right.
tiebreaker.
The tiebreaker of sorts.
Yeah.
No, it'll be perpetual. There'll never be a tiebreaker. That's always going to keep going. As long as there's pool being played in Washington and Oregon, I'm sure.
Well, I'd like to. You know what I'd like to see for the tiebreaker, just have an open Fargo. Like you put your best 5 against our best 5, or
Now, that would be
6
interesting to
or
watch.
whatever.
Even as a separate event, that'd be cool to watch.
Yeah.
Right?
Or just to see it. It doesn't have to be.
Yeah. All right, we'll talk. We'll talk later. Maybe it's an opportunity for this in the future.
So I always notice the Northwest Cup always has at least one female player on each team. Is that
I
required?
believe that is a requirement. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it's a great event. I always enjoy watching it. A lot of pride in that tournament.
Yeah.
See, we could have just done some trivia here, like Northwest Cup trivia.
Like what? What do you mean? So
I don't know. See what the viewers know. Maybe we could do NWPA trivia.
Oh,
might be
maybe.
familiar.
You got the note cards in front of you right there, right? Oh, Raymond Fung in the chat saying, "What's up, Chris? Hey, how's it going, buddy?" Han Fung, as Raymond. He was a runner-up in this past year's snooker
Okay.
U.S. Nationals, I believe.
Cool.
So
Oh, wow.
U.S. Amateur Nationals Snooker Championship that we hosted here earlier at Ox. And,
Okay.
he got runner-up. Quite the match. You can go back and watch it on our Facebook. Awesome match between Raymond Fung and Stephen Wong.
Okay.
All right.
Good stuff.
Sounds good. So tune in to watch the little pool.
Yeah, so you guys want to do some sort of trivia thing? I'm gonna cue something up real quick. I got a little bit of an announcement, but I'm gonna keep the suspense built up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, just maybe fill the void here while we're waiting for the next match to get started.
What up, Chris? I'm about to. No.
See what the viewers know about NWPA. We could ask some questions. What do you think we should ask?
No
Ready?
idea. All right, let's.
How many years has the NWPA been around for?
Good question. I don't know. A lot. What was going on before?
In what city and what pool hall was the last tour stop for the NWPA?
Say that again.
In what city and what pool hall, what venue was the last tour stop the NWPA had? Come on, guys in the chat.
Ooh, I should know this because I should.
I don't know. I'm just
But
making
I
up
don't.
questions. by the
Yeah.
way.
Okay.
Trying to get the chat interactive here. I don't want them to fall asleep on us while we're waiting between matches here.
Okay. Here's a good question.
Legends. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Susan
that's what I
Hendry.
thought. The one in Oregon, right? That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
There we go. She's in. All right. What about the first question? How many years has the NWPA been in existence?
I say 15. Maybe a little longer.
Legends in Beaverton. That's right. That's your home. That's your home pool hall, huh?
Oh, there we go. December 28th.
He's not showing it yet, but that's. We just got a.
Something's gonna happen.
We just got a preview. We just got a preview of something spicy.
Oh, we're
coming
not
up.
supposed to say anything about
Well,
that.
I don't know. I don't know if we are or not.
Well, it was.
He hasn't put it
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
screen yet,
One
so
sec,
maybe
one
we,
sec.
maybe we shouldn't talk about it. But caught my attention, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's a good match.
Heck yeah.
Well, speaking of Moscone Cup guys, right? Or Northwest Cup guys.
Yeah, speaking of Northwest Cup, Christian's getting some stuff queued up on the screen for you guys pretty soon here.
Yeah, sorry, I might as well kill the dead time while we're.
Yeah, no problem. We're still doing trivia. 13, Susan Andrew says 13 years. Salem, Oregon are Phil's, Donna Totten says. At Phil's, maybe? So I do believe that the last tour stop was in Beaverton at Legends. Susan Andrew wins that prize, which is,
Sweet.
well, just pride that you knew the answer, I guess. That's the prize. I don't know. We need a fact checker, Susan, to see if 13 is the right number of years. Maybe somebody can Google it for us. Like I said, I didn't have any preset trivia questions ready to go with answers.
All right, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready.
I'm winging it
So,
over here.
Announcement. We got a match coming up.
Oh, man.
Coming this winter, before the end of the year, December 28th, we got Chris Byers playing against our local legend, Daniel Sardencilio. Playing a race to 15 9-ball winner break format. Make sure you guys tune in. It's going to be here at Ox Billiards.
Oh,
717 Fargo versus this underrated 693. I'm liking this matchup. What do you guys think?
So, Christian, is there going to be a live crowd here?
Yeah, there will be. You know, if you want to come in and watch, definitely there'll be a live crowd.
Is it-
we'll
is
be
it
doing
like
a live
a-
stream from here, and yeah, make sure you guys can tune in. We'll be live streaming as well, so you can always just watch remotely.
I might have to come down for that one. That looks really good.
Man, 15 is too short for that. You guys should do a little longer.
What do you think? What do you
Hey,
think
they were discussing it. You know, we're just abiding by what they said.
Right.
Do we know who the next matchup is here on the main TV table?
We need to find out. Eddie,
Alrighty, well, in the meantime,
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
do you want to find out who's going to be playing next on the? They just lagged, so
I sure can.
let's see if we can.
Okay, that looks like an Andy Ruth to me, and
We had Nicole over here that was giving us the cards with the player bios, but I believe she's
no, she might be
preoccupied in a
happening
match.
anymore, huh? Okay.
So,
that was pretty handy, actually, the player bios.
So we've got.
so Mike is going to get some intel here for us.
Information.
Find out who is playing on that table.
Do you know who's singing right now? The band?
Oh man, I'm terrible with classic rock trivia.
Oh, yeah. Andy Candace, Andy Ruth.
Okay, so next up on the table we've got Amy versus Andy.
Amy versus Andy.
Amy versus Andy on the next matchup, and they just got started over here. And yeah, Andy Camping versus
Amy.
Amy McDowell. Is it McDowell? McDonald.
That's correct. Butcher it, I will.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
All right, Tim Fraserson, owner of Savage Crane, right here.
Cool. All right.
Who's
Now
the
I know.
owner of Savage?
It's not Andy Camping, so it must be Amy.
Amy
Okay,
McDowell.
so this is Amy McDowell shooting
There
here.
we go. Are we? Is this a winners bracket match or a?
This is a B-side match. Still
Okay.
a race to 6.
Okay.
The whole tournament's going to be race to 6, double elimination, but this is a B-side second round match. So
Oh, this is
this
2
will get
rounds.
eliminated.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, that was a
winner
great
of this
shot
is going to
there.
be playing Anna Russo next. They're part of the bracket.
This is a tight little window here, I think. Oh, there isn't a window. This is kind of signing your own death warrant if you make this.
I guarantee you they just roll their eyes.
Yeah, that's better than making it. "21 years." That is the answer.
Wow. 21 years of NWPA. Pretty legendary.
Right?
Yeah. Glad we could be part of it.
Things don't last very long in the pool world. If you're doing something for 20 years like this,
That's pretty good, right?
right? Is it me, or is the table just plain fast? Like, I see things being hit too hard all the time. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I think that's the effect of the rails that I was talking about earlier, where the rails just play very
Springy.
bouncy, very
Okay.
springy, you know? When you're used to playing like on a diamond blue label, they tend to suck up a little bit more of the energy.
Then these
On the
rasins,
table-
huh?
Yeah, I think just the rails are just a little bit more bouncy than.
Then a diamond? Are you serious? I haven't
It's
spent
just-
much time on these.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I think
That was a good
if
shot.
you're looking like at a diamond red label, that's
Uh-huh.
basically the exact same rubber. And those are known to play pretty quick, from what I've heard. I think that's roughly what I gathered, but I could be wrong.
So Amy got that cue ball into just perfect spot.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect speed.
This is one of my favorite kicks. And like, you slow spin this, and you might get a chance. The cue ball might go right behind the 7.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can hit full into this 5
Mhm.
ball, yeah.
So
Oh, look at
right
this.
there, see if
Yeah.
her speed was a little softer.
Yeah.
The cue ball went right down there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's Brittany DeWalt. She was playing on the other table 2 against Marissa. That's the owner of Savage.
So I can't find a Fargo rating for Amy.
Okay.
Just looking it up, and maybe, hopefully we have it spelled right.
Good shot. I like. She followed through there with the
Yep.
using the bridge. It looked really nice to me.
And Andy Camping is a 487 Fargo.
Oh no.
So not sure where Amy comes in on the Fargo rating.
Okay, you really got to watch the scratch here if you're using left. I always like using a little left here to help the cut, but it certainly looks like side pockets in play if that's the case. You think center ball is okay here? Like, just rolling it. Yes, it was.
Yeah.
A little
Nicely
bit of
done.
outside gets you in the hole, right?
All right.
A lot of people have been rattling this shot.
It's one that I rattle a lot.
Just like that, oh.
Yeah, it doesn't take much of hitting that side rail to rattle it. On my table, we call it the pocket monster.
Yeah.
And it's this mythical beast that lives inside the table and When you don't hit it just right, he punches that thing right out of there.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a myth, though. The pocket monster is very real.
Pretty decent shot there.
Yeah. Yeah, this will work out pretty good if she can hit this with some low left, avoid the scratch.
Yeah, like try and put the cue ball where it's at right now, right? That's what I'm trying to do.
Yep. Yeah, that would be awesome if you had it right there.
Overcut it.
Yeah, so not a bad try. She did stay down on it. She committed to it, just a little off on that aim, trying to get a little more cut out of it. So Andy with a nice opportunity here to take this down to that corner pocket and probably play the 9-ball in the same pocket.
Yeah, so here's the question. Which side of the side pocket are you going to be on with the cue ball?
Yeah, I think the other side.
Do you want to put some inside English and come on the left side of the side pocket? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
That's the way I feel most comfortable with this one.
Well, she did. And she hit it perfect.
Yeah,
Good shot, Andy.
a little close, and cue ball on the rail, which can make this a little bit. Gotta be a little extra careful.
Sure, you just got to take a deep breath here and get the job done, right? Stay down and fall through.
Yep.
There you go.
These are very missable.
I like the way she went about it. See, this is in. Good shot.
Yeah, there it goes. So Andy Camping goes up 1-0.
She did jump up slightly, but it didn't affect it enough.
And when Christian gets back, I'll get him to update the scoreboard. I didn't remember how to do that, so it's much more sophisticated than my live stream is.
It's one of these buttons.
It's too many buttons, and I don't want to press the wrong one. All right. Christian looks like he's back because he did update the score.
Hey, sorry, yeah.
No,
Ready
no
to go.
problem. I was just saying I'm waiting for you to get back to update the score because I don't want to push the wrong button. And the crash
all good,
course,
all
the
good.
crash course tutorial I got this morning I already forgot. I know where the mute button is. That's all that matters.
There you go.
That's the most important thing.
Nice break.
Yeah.
Is this Creedence Clearwater Revival right here? I think it is.
I can't tell you who it is, but it's not Creedence.
It's not?
I can tell you who it's not. It opened it up a little bit, so she wanted to be a little more hidden than that on this one ball. But I don't really like taking the one here because it's so hard to get. Looks like you're going to run into that 4-ball and be stuck behind the 9, and I don't think you're going to be happy with your next shot if you do pocket this one. But I don't really like a safety here unless you're really accurate and you slow roll it.
You get lucky and come off the top side of that 4-ball there.
Yeah, you
but
could.
she didn't. You're right.
Yeah, it's just hard to control anything.
So she didn't end up too bad, right?
Yeah, it's not. No, she could have been way worse. You know, being snookered behind a ball is way worse than this.
Yeah.
This one, she can. Lots of opportunity to do other things here.
You know, with a high ball here on the bank, it looks like she's going right into that 7 ball. She should be all right for position. No, just missed it.
No, she got it.
Yeah, she got it. Missed the 7 ball, but
Right.
what do you do here?
I think if the angle's right, I think you cut it. Let's take a look at the side. I think you cut it. The 3 rails is kind of blocked by the 6, isn't it? Your 3 rail position to get over for the 4 next. That 6 is dead in the way. Yeah, boy,
Yeah.
that really kind of changes. I mean, you're going to have to really use a lot of low left to come in tight to that corner pocket there.
Yeah.
And have it spin out without hitting the 6.
Right, and you're asking a lot there, right?
But, you know, I mean, if you do come off the top of the 6, that's going to be okay. You're going to be, you know, you might have the 4-9 next.
Sure. Is there any way to come off the right side of the 3 and get behind the 7?
I think no matter what you do here, you want to have you want to have a shot. You know, you want to be able to take a shot at this 4 ball because the 4-9 lays pretty nice here. A pink 4 ball. So whatever you do here, you just got to make this ball. She does not.
Yeah, it's just laying funny. No,
She left maximum distance.
she did. It's a good thing. Well, let's go. Stop the cue ball and run out. Nice try. Nice try.
Yeah. Hey, that's pretty darn good.
Yes, it is.
You're being
I
completely
don't like being
tree-topped.
here. Yeah.
Oh, no way. And I mean, there's no offense to go for here because you know even if you make this, you're not getting back for that
No.
4. So you might as well find a defensive spot here to.
Yeah, I'm sending the 3 towards the 7 and putting the cue ball down. But now she.
This isn't bad either. You're gonna leave some distance here. Make sure you get past
Sure
that
did.
9 though. I think she got far enough past the 9 to not, you know, sell out any kind of a
Right.
crazy carom.
It's hard. Yeah, she. Yep.
Yeah, she did. But, you know, you leave that 3 ball above the 9,
Mm.
and you're giving up the potential for that carom or combo.
It's a lot more natural, right?
Yeah.
If you really got to draw out of this to make the 9.
It's not happening.
He's not even going to try, right?
No.
That's a good little safety there.
Yeah, using that 8 ball,
She didn't sell anything out offensive.
right? Seeing some good defense here by both these players.
Another excellent shot. Well done.
Yep.
Now this should be this shot.
This is the lockup.
Right.
Yep.
Very important she gets this done. Not easy either, being out of the pocket like that. There's some distance, so your touch has to be, just say on. It's a little hard to me.
Yep. And it's going to sell out the side.
All right, sorry, we're back now.
Yeah, with an opportunity to bring it back down for the 4. But, you know, this is not an easy out. You've got full table position from the 3 to the 4 and then the 4 to the 6, right? So,
Right. This is where if you really know your tangent line and stuff, like it's really handy, right? You know,
Yeah.
and then put a little bit of spin on there, and it should all that map should work out to good position.
yeah, because you want to have an angle. Uh-oh. You don't want to be straight on this.
All right, she hit it really fat, like too thick.
So she's, I'm pretty sure, going to be forced to play another safety here.
Yeah, because the bank in position is asking a lot, so it's time to lay up.
I like coming
Yeah.
off the edge of that 4 ball and trying to get that cue ball around the 8 ball there.
I agree.
Use the 8 for cover. Sends the 4 ball up a little bit. Send the 4 ball up to the spot, you know. Right
Send it
around
up by
there.
the 6 ball if you can.
Oh,
In time.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Or leave them straight in. I guess that's the way to do it. That way,
Well,
doesn't have any angle to get down.
I don't think that's what her intention was there. She was looking for that 9 ball for
Yeah,
cover and
I
just
think so too.
the bridge, you know, shooting with the bridge. Just underhit it drastically there.
All right, let's see a nice stroke here because you're gonna need one.
Oh,
It's just tough.
Tough.
yeah, that was that straightness of that.
Yeah, like drawing out of that. But it's hard to do.
Yep.
The 9 ball is a big ball too. If you're drawing out of it.
Okay, so Andy,
This looks like tic-tac-toe stuff to me.
yeah,
Stay close to the ball.
tic-tac-toe, connect the dots, whatever you want to call it. Mike Deachman calls it picking up the spare.
Is that what he calls it?
Yeah, he likes to say that. You got to pick up the spare when you have.
Yeah,
the,
you
way to
mentioned that a
put
lot
it.
in Northwest Cup, I think.
Really
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense.
It does. It's kind of like bowling, but you know, you didn't get the strike, you didn't
Right.
run out, but you get one more chance, and you got to pick up these spares. And
Now, don't get straight on the 8 ball here.
Yeah, it's sort of looking like that may happen from here. It's hard to get close to the 8 from here.
I like to try to get it on that side rail. Just-
Yeah, that's okay.
yeah,
You know what?
there
This
you
is
go.
okay.
This is a good angle.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Yeah, any angle I think is good.
It just makes a shot hard, but a little bit of right English, and I think she's going to be just fine. Yes, yes.
There she goes.
These tables are a little fast, aren't they? All right. Cut bank, cut bank. What are we doing?
A cut. I'm cutting that all day long.
All right. 2 rails and the side is there for that. The scratch is in play here.
Yeah,
Especially
I think
how
you
quick
put
they are.
a touch of right on this. I don't think you need a whole lot.
Depends on how you pocket it, right? If you pocket it thin or thick.
Right.
Just thinking about it.
I mean, I'm much more comfortable cutting this than I am banking it.
Yeah, I think everybody is really. It's, you're gambling.
Well, most of us
Cutting it
pool,
with inside English, it looks like.
most of us pool players like to gamble a little bit, so I think most of us. She doesn't like to gamble. Oh no, and that was the
Oh,
scratch. The bank was a
disaster.
scratch.
To not scratch, she banked it and then scratched anyway. That
Right.
sucks.
Oh, heartbreaker. So the cut makes it bank 2 rails, makes it scratch 2 rails, and the bank makes it scratch 1 rail.
Yeah.
How about that?
Sure. Yeah.
Wow.
What happened? It's a little unlucky, I think, but
Yeah. Great bank shot.
yes, it was.
We still got matches going. So I guess see Stephanie over there in the top right table. The top table on the screen.
Yeah. She's fighting her
Marissa.
way through the B side.
Yeah, most of these I think are B-side matches from what I understand.
Okay. Okay, so it looks like Andy is about to break here. Pockets the wing ball. Good action on the cue.
That's a great break
Yeah,
here.
gets a good look at the one.
Yes.
The
Ooh,
three
the
balls.
three is nice.
Three ball is a juicy, right?
Yeah, real juicy ball.
Three ball is juicy.
Yeah,
So
just roll this baby in and let's get going.
right, you could
4 to
roll it.
5.
You could roll it or stun it, whichever you're comfortable with. I just think medium speed with a tip and low.
Right.
You know. Don't
Yeah,
have to
you
do
kind
a
of want to
whole
be
lot.
straight-ish on the 3. If you get a stop shot on the 3, leads 4 to 5 easily.
Yeah, a little bit
And
of
then
draw.
your only tough shot is left is what, 8 to 9.
Great shot.
Juiced
there.
it.
Yeah, she had more angle than I was thinking. That's why I went back
Okay.
and forth. So makes sense. But
It's pretty important to draw back a little bit. Okay. Cut down on that angle a little bit on the 4 ball. Okay.
Ran into it.
Yeah.
That was a spicy shot.
Yeah.
yeah.
Holy smokes.
This is a kick and stick shot.
Yeah, kick and stick is definitely in play. I love that. I love saying kick and stick. It's just
I
fun.
just heard you guys say it earlier, so I thought I had to say it.
It's.
Oh no, is she looking at the 5 as the purple?
I hope she's not aiming at the purple.
She aiming
I hope she's not aiming at the purple.
close.
That's the 5 ball.
Come
That's
on,
the 5
Andy.
ball, Andy.
Or is she kicking down? No.
No,
Nope,
she's
she's playing shape and cut it.
she missed that the 5 is, and she's being told right now that that was a foul. And she goes,
Yep.
"That damn, the damn,
Darn.
the darn purple." Jeez, we hate that
Yeah,
ball.
this is tough. Uh-oh.
You know,
She's gonna chuck the cue ball.
I kind of felt like
Jeez,
we're not going to get through a tournament without seeing somebody do that.
Sure.
You know,
Dude,
and
this
now
is
it's with a 3 foul here. It
this
was a
is a
chance to
quick
put her
two,
put her
right?
on 2 right away. Get this locked up.
Yeah. Tough one.
She did it well. That's
Very-
a good safety right there.
lots of distance.
Look at the 8 ball has her. She totally cut her off of the entire
I don't-
side rail that she needs.
I don't even think she can see anywhere
No,
before-
8 ball
past
is a
that side
big
pocket.
ball, right?
you
Yeah,
know.
that's a wonderful safety.
Very good.
The best thing you can do is get her ball in hand because she's gonna have a heck of a time hooking her the next shot.
You got 1 rail at this.
Yep.
Treetop
There you
over
go.
the 7.
Yeah,
you
you
got
go.
1 rail to the 4. I think that's your only path. But you're right. I think because of the odds of even getting that, maybe you just give up the second foul and try to lock up the 7 and
Right.
5 together.
Because the 4's in no man's land. There's nothing down there, right? It is going to be very difficult to get a
If you can- if you
lock
can-
up safety on your next turn at the table, right? If you get ball in hand here.
Yeah, that's what you got to be careful of. So a lot of things to think about here is if you intentionally foul and give up number 2, that you're just
Yeah, it's going to run out anyway, right? I guess you got to hit this.
well,
Good luck.
yeah, that's. And you know, I mean, I'm sure Andy's still got to be thinking, God, if I just remember that the damn 4 ball is pink, you know.
Right.
I'm sure you know that's.
Yeah,
It's
you're
hard to
right.
for-
She's
it's hard to
going at
forget.
it like this. That's
It's hard
a
to
good
forget
call.
those mistakes. Yeah, I think that was the only way to do it, and it was incredibly difficult because you're tree topped.
Yep. Okay, so she needs to get this 3 fell out of her brain. I don't think she's
Well,
even thinking about it, to
You
be
don't.
honest
No,
with you.
you just think run out. But
Right.
you keep it in your back pocket for like if you get in trouble, you can pull it out as
Right.
a wild card. You know,
Got to play safe anyway, right? if you get out of line.
you just hold it in your back pocket.
Yeah.
That knowledge, but pretend you don't even have it. Right now, you're all on the run out.
Right.
And as soon as you get into any kind of trouble, you got to maybe kind of think about that. That safety could win you a game, but you're not going to try to do it.
This right here, she's trying to get to the side pocket here, and there's nothing wrong with playing the 4 in the corner past the 7. It really simplifies things.
Oh.
But she really is. She wants the easy
Right.
shot on the 4,
I see
right?
what
Or
you're
the
saying.
5.
I make this mistake a lot.
Yeah, this is.
Your eye always goes to the pocket that it's closest to,
That's going to be short.
and she's going to get short. and have to back cut it, or
Yeah, she's losing her cue ball here no matter what. This is super thin.
she could play that, try to get that third foul. Like I said, hold it in your back pocket, you get in trouble.
Yeah, maybe you can freeze on the 7 here.
Maybe you could get behind the 7. And
Yeah, where do you
put some
play the
pressure.
lockup?
I guess
Only
behind-
place is the 7.
Yeah.
That's the only place
Yeah.
I see anyway.
Same here.
That's what she's doing. She hit it really well
Friendly
too.
bump.
Yeah,
Friendly
she-
bump.
I think she got there.
it's
So
good.
this is a lot of pressure.
Right. If
It's-
she could have froze it on the side, she
Oh.
would have been looking really good.
Oh,
She would
yeah.
have cut off the side rail.
Oh
Did
yeah.
she tell her opponent of 2 fouls?
I don't know if she has or not, but she is on 2, but we don't know if she's been told she's on 2.
Right.
Yeah.
It doesn't even look like she has to spin this at all, does it? It looks pretty natural. I don't think the 7 has her any.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This is the kind of angle where it'll play a little short, though.
It will, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Oh.
Going that way.
Okay.
She nailed it. Good for her.
She just wants to get the
Speed.
hit, right? That was it was shorter distance to make sure she got the hit on it.
Yeah, that's a good
You know,
shot.
because if you don't get the hit, you
You're
lose
done.
the game,
Yeah,
right?
you're
So-
done.
I like the gamble, though. A lot of speed. I was getting nervous when that cue ball was moving.
All
quick,
right.
and You don't quite know what side you're going to hit.
Especially with that one, you don't know where it's going at all, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Okay, well,
so good for Andy for
so Andy is,
fighting.
Opportunity.
pulled herself out of this one and now has the opportunity and the edge here.
He's got to bear
And it's
down
still a
real hard
1-1
here.
score. You know, you got to feel like, okay, I made mistakes, but it's still 1-1 and I'm at the
Mm-hmm.
table and I've got an opportunity to run out.
This is a
And
key
take a
ball
lead.
here. You have to make this. Then they're all easy after that. Key ball. Very good.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
No, some like going around and some like drawing it back and forth. Anybody wanna?
With this angle, I think I draw it.
Looks like she's going forward. Yeah, and that's always
Yeah,
there.
that's the downside to the forward.
She cut it fat.
You know, if she had a little thinner angle on that, I would have agreed with that, I think. But that one seemed kind of standard to bring it back to the second diamond on the side
A
rail.
little more
and-
natural,
and
right?
back
Yeah,
out.
right. I agree.
It's kind of what the cue ball wants to do anyway. Plus, you can put a little touch of outside, which makes the shot a little easier.
Mm-hmm. But I like how she shot. I think it's cool doing it that way,
Well,
following it around like that.
just shows that she has that in her arsenal.
Right?
You know, because you do need that shot.
Most people draw this, but I like following it down to the bottom rail there, right where she put her cue.
Yep, because it's not like short side here is that big of a deal.
Right,
It's only about 4
exactly.
inches off the center.
Right.
Sometimes we get so focused on the closest pocket to the object ball that
Right.
we sacrifice the easy position. Just a little closer to a shot.
Yes,
enough to
that is
bounce off the
perfect.
rail and-
Picture
yeah.
perfect position. That's what I like.
Yeah. Certainly takes a lot of the heat off a 9-ball shot when you have a one like this.
Yes.
There she goes.
I like that she still bear down really hard on it too. That I like. I'm a fan of try hard. I don't know if you know that, but about me. But if you try hard, I'm rooting for you. And she did that there.
Yeah.
Even though it was really easy, she took her time and make sure she got it done. I'll bet on her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's good. It's a good. It's good to point out
Yeah.
discipline and routine and easy shot, hard shot. Do the same thing
Yeah.
every time.
Take
You
nothing
have
for
better results.
granted either. You know. Your confidence is so not robust. We'll just say that, and it doesn't take much for me to get my confidence shaken. So if I miss a really easy 9-ball, I'm going to be thinking about that for a minute. I don't want to be thinking about it, but
Right.
kind of haunts you.
It does.
No matter
I mean,
what.
All players, I think, because pool is such a strange game where one day you can play at a certain speed and the next day, you
Sure,
can't.
it's unreliable sometimes, right? Unless you're playing all the time, right?
So when you miss one of those shots, you think, oh, well, this is going to be one of those days where I just can't make any, I'm just going to be, I just don't have it today, or I just don't feel it, or I can't get in gear, right?
Yeah.
Can't get started, all those things.
Oh, I don't even try. I just depend on my B game. That's if my A game shows up, great, But I'm playing safe and scrapping and fighting for everything.
That's good. I like that strategy. Plan for your B game, and if your A game shows up, it's a bonus.
Right,
All
exactly.
Right. And you're not disappointed.
No, yeah, expectations in pool are horrible for you, right? I mean, you're just letting yourself down.
Yeah.
Just go in and fight hard, and that's the game plan. Behind the 6-ball or the 7? It's the 6. That's what.
She tried.
Yeah.
She tried. Side or corner?
Right. I think I'm trying for the side. I'll probably miss it too.
I think she's going for the side as well. And she missed it like you said you were going to.
This is Credence.
Yeah. This is not Credence. This is Steve Miller.
That's it, right?
I got
Every
one.
band's
I finally,
gonna be that
right,
until it
it's,
is.
It's all Credence. It's classic rock, so it's all either Credence
Or Led Zeppelin, right?
Right, there you go. So I like this. Cut this in and try to hit that 9 full in the face because you can stop
Okay.
for the deuce and it moves
agree.
moves the 9 ball. Oh, okay. She went corner. I was thinking side and just let that cue ball slam into the 9 there, just because the 2 ball was kind of accessible from almost anywhere.
Sure.
And good things can happen when you smack the 9 a little bit.
2 rails and out. Oh, she hit it soft. Okay. This isn't too bad, actually. Now I'm looking at it. You just cut this in and come down to the rail and back up towards the 4. Missed the 7 ball, which I don't think will be a problem. Oh, she overcut it.
And the overcut allowed for this leave to
Yes.
happen. Look at that.
You gotta watch the scratch in the side if you're kicking this. But can she see the ball? It looks like she can, huh?
She can see the 3 ball, but I don't see her.
Yeah, doing much with it.
Yeah, I don't know. Then banking it, or she might even come off the left side of it and try to play the 6, maybe. I'm not sure.
Ooh.
She's banking. Okay. And that's going to set up Amy.
Yeah, that's
Amy has an opportunity here to
pretty big one.
Make something happen. What do you see as any problems here? I mean, everything leads to the other ball, though.
It really does, except for the 7 to the 9 is the only work she really has to do here. Everything else is kind of a connect the dots.
Yeah,
sort of
it's
deal.
all natural as long
Right.
as you stay in shape, you stay in the position. They're all they lead to each other.
Right, you can stay sort of in the middle of the table for every one of these shots except for the 5, right?
Right?
All right, we're back.
We are back.
Were we gone?
Sorry, I was taking it.
Always
I
gone.
didn't even know you were gone.
I am
Nope,
always gone.
Nothing happened. Never mind.
Good shot. Being close to the ball is so important. I always try and get as close as possible. But
That's my problem when I play on the little 7-foot diamonds. Is I do try to get close, and that's what screws me up.
Get
because
too
I'm
close.
I'm used to playing on a 9-foot table, so that's what you do
right.
on a 9-foot table. You put the extra stroke into it to get closer, and that strategy gets me in a lot of trouble on the little nice shot down the rail there. Gets me in a lot of trouble on the toy table.
Yeah. Okay. We are severely out of line here. So what are we doing?
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah.
Just gonna
Bank
back
is
cut
in the
this
way of
in.
9.
Is the
This is
9 in the
possible.
way of the bank? Not
Sorry,
sure.
9 is the win bank. Sorry, I might be cutting this.
Yeah.
Or
So
maybe
one
carry me
pocket
to the
shot
9.
here. Cut this in and run out. Yep.
Or
6.
get safe.
Nice shot.
Well, she's tree topped. I don't see her doing much with this.
Me either. You can kick and stick here for another option.
There you go.
Create separation between the balls.
I mean, you are shooting over the top
Right.
of that 6 ball, but you're right. The angle is pretty nice for the kicking off the bottom rail and just freezing that cue ball to the bottom rail.
Or you could play the very simple safe and leave the cue ball and the 4 ball on adjacent rails, right? Split the difference. Maybe get the hook with the 9. Nope, she went straight at it.
And she's got it.
What?
She drilled it.
Yeah, that's
You're
going in.
kidding
Look at
me.
that shot.
That's a great shot.
That was amazing. Shooting over the top of the 6.
Right. Andy's is usually a pretty safety-orientated person, I can't believe she went for that.
And she
Good for her.
She didn't have a full pocket, I don't think either.
Oh,
like that 7 is blocking part of that pocket. That was incredible. That's got to feel good, but she's got to follow it up with a good
Sure
stroke
does.
on this.
Yeah, you gotta get this
Yeah,
done.
this is almost a bigger shot.
Yes, it is.
Bigger stroke. And
Yeah, that's
she,
a real tough
She put a
shot.
lot into it. Where's it going to end up? Oh, I don't know. Looks like it's pretty lined up for the corner here.
Yeah, it does. Looks like she can just kind of follow it up a little bit and take a cut on the 7, maybe. If you need to be, oh man, I can't tell what angle she has. If she were to stun over, which way would it go? Would it go towards the 7 or away from it? Do you think?
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Or is it straight in?
I can't tell really.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, right?
The way she's taking her time with this, I think it's pretty straight.
I think she's going away from it.
It may be away just a hair.
Yeah, just a hair.
So you just play just full.
I think you're supposed to draw it back. I think you're down to the bottom rail where she's at, and then,
back up.
yep.
Okay. Because I don't mind just stopping it right there.
Sure.
Too, if I have to, or just rolling it forward a little bit.
Right, that's what I was saying
Make
earlier.
the shot, but you got to make that and get out.
Now it's time for that follow 2 rail shot.
Yeah, with that, you playing the follow 2 real tight. They have the right of the 9 or
On the left of that.
on the left of the 9?
Yeah. Yep, just like
Yeah,
that.
that's it.
Beautiful shot.
See how she used
Stuck.
a little more top than right.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it was just top basically.
But yeah,
It's the
exactly.
stun that took her there, right?
Yes.
So this just don't overdraw this, right? It's easy to
Yeah,
put
just
too
pop
much.
it out.
Yeah, it's easy to put too much draw. You don't have to.
Bottom right corner, I think.
Hit it soft even. I mean, just soft with a little draw and
Nice shot.
beautiful
yeah, just like that,
shot.
right? Yeah.
Just
perfect.
like that.
Good job, Andy.
Yeah, that's ball in hand shape right there.
Yeah. Good. Manageable.
But still taking her time.
Yeah,
Not
exactly,
taking it for
yeah.
granted,
Line
just
it
like you're
up.
talking about. Put the work in.
Yeah.
Respect the shot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
2-2. All right. We got action. I'm going to take my my union break here.
Your union break.
Yeah, I'll take 10 here. You okay for a little bit? And then
Sounds good.
rotate out here.
Yes, sirree. Take some time to thank the sponsors. Ox Billiards hosting this event. Savage Billiards, clothing sponsor for the tour. Century 21. Hustlin' USA. Plattis Law Group. E&E Sports. Ford Q's. Maxie's Restaurant. Golden Fleece, Everett, Washington. All American Fire Protection. Thank you to the sponsors. Support those who support you, as Rahan always says. We got some other announcements as well. NWPA number 5 tour stop and awards banquet. Follow us online, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, playnwpa.com. Thank you to Savage Billiards for your sponsorship for the tour. Some upcoming matches you guys want to tune into. Andrew Kashuba's Secret Wong happening soon on FNL stream.
Nice.
We got Chalkbox Productions, a few matches coming up on January 14th. And you don't want to miss this one, December 28th. Chris Byers, Daniel Sargentsilio.
That'll be a good
Cool.
match.
Young guys playing a race to 15 here at Ox. Same live stream. We'll be rocking and rolling. Meanwhile, another break.
I think that's
Drive-
going to be a good match. Daniel and Chris. I think that'll be one to watch.
Yeah, for sure. But in the meantime, we got matches here. Oh, going for the cheese. There was opportunity there. Might have gotten away with it, too. I think it's available.
All right, I think you need to put the cue ball right back where it's at now. Yes, did. Oh, just a little short.
Wow, almost perfectly.
This is a two-railer. It's a tight two-railer.
You two-rail bacon this, you mean?
No, kick. If she's fully hooked.
Okay, you're going tight around the 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or one, yeah, I'm just... One's the right one, right? But
Yeah, one also works, too.
yeah, you could kick it in and run out with the one or with the one-railer. Yeah, like
Yeah,
this.
the one also, if you hit the button underside, you still can get pretty safe. There's a 4, there's a 3, there's a lot of balls to play.
Right.
Oh, you went up top? Okay.
Nice hit. And she tied the 3 and the 4 up.
Yeah, I think we're going to see her get back to the table. This is quite runnable from here. Unless you're breaking these balls open on this shot. I don't know.
Yeah.
Could come into this balls with some inside.
You have to, I think, to
Inside
move
and
it.
one
yeah.
rail to the 4.
I think
the
I'm
bottom
trying
rail?
to clip the 3 full and send it up. Send,
Flip the 3 full.
yeah, and send it up. You'll have a shot for sure. Yeah, like this.
Bam.
Yep. Nice shot.
Push far enough. Nice. Perfect. All right. Never mind. This table is pretty winnable now. shot's always hard just because of the position, not because of the make.
Right. That's a nice little angle. Be a little careful here.
Just a high ball, right?
It looks like high ball. You're really going to be close to that 9 ball. That's a big ball. Nice shot.
Oh, it went around.
The
Yeah.
direction was perfect. The speed was bad, right?
Yeah. Just need a little bit more speed, or a little bit less speed. Sorry. But perfect line. Go between 9 and 8. The one round.
Yes.
This does bank
All day.
all day, every day. A natural line from 6 to 7.
Yeah, the nice thing here is your cue ball is going to be on the bottom rail no matter what. So if you miss it, good chance you're going to be safe.
Yeah, good chance to get a good leave.
Right. There you go. Oh, no, unless it wired up. I don't think it did, though.
I don't think it's perfect, but it's got a chance. There is a little bit of separation.
There is, so you're going to... Looks like she can't hit part of the 6 that she needs to hit to make it.
Yeah, there's still...
There's
not
quite a
enough
bit
of a
of
gap
gap.
there that you can really
You can't
throw
throw
it.
it, no. You almost have to, kick it. I don't know. Whatever. What's the smart thing to do?
No, this is a tough spot.
Right.
You could just whack it as hard as you can and try to
That's
get
what
the
I'm
9 moving, and then maybe it'll go in off the 8 or wild like that. If you brush off the top or the right side of the 6, you hit the 9 into the rail.
I like
Oh,
that move.
you had that line?
Oh,
no
man.
rail.
That was the shot. If she could control her speed a little better, that was the
Uh-huh.
shot.
All right, I didn't think she could hit it flat enough. Okay. That was good. Just a tiny bit short, that's all.
I'm not too. Yeah. There's
I think
nothing
a little
wrong
more
where she's putting. Yeah, right. I'm not.
Because here you're stretched at your max. Put a little more angle and just a touch of inside. Get the same kind of effect as this shot.
Yeah. Ooh, she got a nice little rub there off the 9. Cut down on some of that angle.
Yeah. But it's like that shot, it's almost a little bit harder than it needed to be, right?
Mm-hmm. You just need to run over the foot spot here and get in the middle of the table. Oh, no.
Oh, it's clear. Fortunate not to run to the 9.
Mm-hmm. Just stun over, right, for the 9 in the same hole?
Yes, indeed.
Very nice stroke. Perfect.
All right, when I was out there, I saw Andy attempt a safety and didn't hit the rail. Is this
Yeah.
is this the
This
outcome
is
of
the
that?
outcome of that, yeah.
Yeah, this is the outcome.
Byproduct, yeah.
Boy, it just almost made it to that rail. She would have had a good safe out of it.
Mm-hmm.
What a difference a rail makes.
Right?
Oh,
Oh, no.
she gets a reprieve, an opportunity. Not a great one.
Still, you
You always
you're
hope.
jumping out of your chair if you
Yeah.
get a chance here.
I mean,
Yeah,
you always hope
you
when your
do.
opponent misses that you're going to have something easy, but you just take what you can get.
Uh-huh.
What do you like here?
I think I'm banking this.
Bank.
Yeah, and do you
Bank all
play?
day.
Do you play it kind of like a two-way, to where maybe you bank it wide, just in
Yeah,
case?
I'm
Yeah, with
drawing my
some
cue
high
ball.
left.
I'm drawing my cue ball back to the down rail,
Back
right
to
where
the
it's
rail.
close to there. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm trying to
there you
freeze
go.
it to that.
Yeah, whatever we want to do to play shape for the cue ball on the bottom cushion.
Right.
Yes, exactly.
Leave him on the rail, whatever you do, that's fine. Not easy. It's not easy being cheesy.
She knows the shot. She's banking this. Yep, just say she hit it hard too. That's it.
Yeah, did not get the cue ball to
Two
the
rails.
bottom rail though.
No,
Oh, but look at that. I
this
don't
is
know.
not
Yeah,
a hanger.
It came out enough to make it possible for the
Right.
side pocket.
This requires accuracy. You can just roll it in, right? You gotta.
I'm liking her chances, I think.
Me too, but sure you stay down.
Can't baby it.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta
Right.
hit it with some speed. It's a bit soft. It's too soft.
Okay, Andy gets a reprieve here.
Second. Wow.
Yeah. Well, this is what we were talking about. When your opponent misses a 9 ball, this is what you're hoping you have.
Oh, Ray,
Right.
it's very rare that this happens, right?
Right.
Good shot, Andy.
She's not giving that one.
No, she's not.
All right. Steals. Gets the steal. Gets away with a no rail foul that
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You got to hit that with some more speed. The ball sitting by the side pocket is
Yeah,
gonna.
just hit it a little bit more.
Yeah,
More true, right?
exactly.
I just want to thank Pat Richardson in the chat. Best camera work in the tournament. Oh, thanks. Lee Baldwin, thanks for your kind words. You'll be part of the production tomorrow, right? That's what I hear. You're going to come by? Do some commentary with us, Lee?
Lee's
It'll
going
be
to
fun.
be here probably for the big matches, maybe the finals. Who
Yeah.
knows?
He holds his
Come and commentate with me, Lee Baldwin.
Yeah, come on over here, Lee.
That'd be pretty cool.
yeah. Should be fun. We'll show you all the bells and whistles. I'm not even there. I don't even know I'm there.
Now tomorrow we've got Dan Louie scheduled to commentate a little bit, don't we?
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Danny's going to come by and get on the mic, I think, maybe around noon is what he said.
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah, hopefully we get to talk to him for a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Fountain of information that he has.
Oh yeah, get a world champion's point of view.
Yeah. It's always fun listening. I think I listened to him during the Northwest Cup. Oh, this
Oh.
one's going
What
in.
a shot.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I thought it was going to still drop.
That was
Count off the
super close.
5 seconds there just to make sure, but man.
Yeah, I was sitting next to him in the Northwest Cup last year here at Ox, and listening to him talk to Jeff Jimenez. They were just talking back and forth about the rack, and I was like, man, we should put you two in the commentary booth. Just listen to what you're saying. Just put it on top of the live stream. It was perfect. I was like, yeah, it's gonna miss this. The scratch is on, and then he scratches, and it's just like, oh god.
Well, I'll tell you what, Dan Louie's been the best
Oh,
player
I
in
was-
Washington for
that-
a lot of years.
That was a real tough shot.
Yeah,
that she
it
had
was.
to do,
It
where
really
that
was.
ball was just hanging in the pocket. Those are some of the hardest shots to get shape from. Even though the 2 is also a hanger, you still, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so many things can go wrong, and it certainly did there.
Tough situation.
So you want to get as close to the 8 ball without hooking yourself here. Playing position for the 3.
Well, it sounds easy when you say it like that.
That's actually really good where she landed. That's not too bad. Just kind of roll this one in, come off the rail on a good foot.
Lee, you won't be stepping on anybody's toes. You guys can rotate. It's no big deal.
Yeah, it's good to get a mix of different flavors.
Yeah. Heck, if there's enough people there, I don't have to even talk. I can just run the controls. That's the easy part.
That's what I like to do with my streams. I like to have a lot of commentators so I can just kind of sit back and enjoy the show a little bit more.
Yeah.
Always nice to have extra help.
I like that Andy has chucks on. That's cool.
She laid down a perfect bunch right there.
Yeah, she did.
Boy, that's not really a good jump, and
No, you got to kick this one, I think.
yeah, I guess she does have room besides the 6 to get to the 3 ball.
Right, that's.
I think. I
What
mean,
I'm
it's
thinking.
jumpable. It's just tight.
It is.
It's good for a right-handed. No, good for a lefty, but not for a right.
Is that her jump cue she's got?
Lean over.
She has her jump cue in her hand here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
just
going for this.
look straight in.
Let's take a look at this. Yeah, good
it's
shot.
there.
Good try. Good shot.
I think that's a distance where we look at it on a 9-footer, we're like, man, that's way too close.
She
But if you
No.
imagine that on a 7-foot table,
Right,
you're like, I'm
right.
jumping this all day.
Yeah, exactly.
And she got
kinda just-
rewarded very well for that jump shot.
She did. Can she go between the 6-9 here?
Maybe.
Ooh, that's tight.
Yeah, it's super tight, but I think it's there.
Definitely has a 2-railer around the 4.
Yeah, that's there too.
Yeah, I think those are the only 2 options.
Could also go one rail into the 3.
Yep.
Oh yeah, one up
I
top.
think that's what we're. Yeah, right.
one
we were
off the
talking-
left rail. You're saying?
Yeah, off the side, left side rail there into the
Yeah.
3. I'm just only because the angle that it comes into the 3 from the one rail is much fuller, so you can get a better chance of getting separation.
Yeah, she was looking in between the 6-9 there. I don't think she liked it. She stood back up. Shoot. Looks like the one rail route.
Yeah, I think one.
Mm-hmm. Good
the
call.
top
Good
of it.
call. That's a great shot.
Yeah, just the angle of the one rail just led you more to a full hit. Anytime you're kicking, you can hit full on a ball. That means you can kill a lot of the action off the cue ball, which gives you that opportunity for separation. And boy, did she get it! Separation with 2 blockers. If she wants to jump this, she's got to be like Evel Knievel style here. Got to get over both of those. Oh,
No, yeah, she's kicking at this for sure.
yeah. All right, so Andy gets,
Another angle that plays a little short.
Andy got what she
Yeah.
wanted out of this. And now she just has to do the work. Put yourself in a position to win. And that's what she's done here.
Yeah.
A 6 ball out.
Stop shot on the 3. Stun 2 rails in the 4.
Yeah, it's like if you can get mid-table for almost all these shots,
Yeah.
you're pretty good, you know.
It's normally the case in 9-ball, no?
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
mid-table. That's what they say. Practice that mid-table position. Well, she likes
Ooh,
going
she ran
short
it.
side on the 4. There's a different way of doing it.
Reaching purposes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Not a bad idea. This angle allows her nicely to get up to mid-table
Sure
position.
does.
Undercut it.
Got away with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think she liked that angle on the 6 next too. Just the right angle for the 6, I think, would have gotten her up to the 7 pretty easily. A little bit of a fortunate roll.
Yeah. I like that system too. I've seen that system before. You move them. It's sort of the same system as the 2-railer. Wow, nice shot.
Almost made it.
Oh, beautiful.
It's gonna leave an edge.
Yeah, left the window.
But still, kick safe well in that situation. Pretty solid.
I don't think she needs to kick at it. I think it's just hit it and
Oh,
bank,
sorry,
it,
yeah,
bank
yeah.
it up, and you're gonna hold. You can hold the cue ball down there behind the 9 and
Yeah,
and
so which
6.
ball do you want? To stay there, the
Yeah.
object ball or the cue ball.
The cue ball,
Okay.
I think, because you can hit it so full. But she's going.
Yeah, she did it the opposite
She's moving the
way.
cue ball. Nothing
No,
wrong with that either.
looks good. Oh man,
Is that a window?
it's close.
It's tight.
I
The
think
same
it
window
goes,
from earlier.
though. I do think it goes.
Can't tell from this angle either, so we'll see.
Yeah, we need more cameras. More cameras, more angles.
Now we don't have a direct overhead in here on this
Nope, not yet.
table. Okay,
We're working on it.
it's a hard one to get.
Yeah, I don't really like GoPro, so we have to figure out a solution.
Well, there's lots of different cameras. It's more of the height that you have to get to, and then the lighting too has to support being able to mount a camera.
Yeah, I think we
Directly
have the ladder
overhead.
figured out. And I think we can get the height in this room. Just gotta find a camera.
Yeah.
Just
I'm using
roll it.
IP cameras for all these, so I want to find a good quality IP camera. Oh,
Good
cut.
speed. That's a good shot.
Very good, and this might be a little bit of a two-way here. I mean, there's,
I like
Nine ball.
smacking right into that
you're
nine
just going to
ball. Nothing
hammer
wrong
this in
with
the
that.
pocket and let that 9
I
ride.
might even try and draw this. Like as soon as you hit the 9, it draws back towards the 7.
Yeah, that's what I like too. Yeah, I think you got to play position on the
Like
7.
that.
You know,
What? Look at that shot, you
Yeah,
guys.
great
That was
shot.
A good shot.
Wow.
you
Wow,
know,
wow, wow.
because you can get carried away with that and say, I just want to hammer it and move the 9, but she's more controlled, which is the right way to do that.
You could say that again. That was a great control. I mean, just a little bit of right hand English. Plate the 8 in the side pocket, right?
Yeah, avoid this scratch in the side.
All right.
Just come to the
Stay
other side
down.
of that side pocket.
Oh,
Overcut
Andy.
it. Doesn't sell it out, though.
No.
Wow.
Now,
Oh, there we go.
kick this in or do what else with it? What are
If
you going to do
You
here?
can hit it thin enough. You can thin the right edge.
On the right
enough
edge?
space.
Okay.
I like that, but if only if there's enough space,
I
otherwise,
I
scratch.
don't mind the kick shot on this.
I don't either.
Yeah.
This is it. This is it.
That's effective, what you just did.
Oh, Mike posted a link in the YouTube chat saying donations accepted for more cameras. We have a Venmo in the link in the YouTube and the Facebook.
there we
If you want to
go.
donate.
Yeah.
Come on, fans. We're giving you a free live stream.
All proceeds go to new cameras and more camera angles. That's for sure.
This is another Z safety. You can Z the 7, just missing the 9. Lay the 7 on the bottom rail and draw your cue ball up to the other, where Andy's at right now.
And what about banking this at the 9, floating behind the 8 off one rail? If you miss the 9, you Z it like you said. You play the second rail.
Yeah.
Kind of the same shot, I guess.
Yeah,
a little bit
exactly.
different. This reminds me of the Skylar Woodward. Hey, I'm just gonna shoot it at the 9 during Moscone. He just makes it.
Right.
It just
Yeah, it's
feels-
exactly what she did. Good shot.
Yeah. Boy, you guys called that one perfect.
Yeah, she did your shot. Yep.
Yep.
And this should get banked in. I'm playing this bank and trying to get behind the 8 ball at the same time, like, in
this-
the upper left-hand corner.
I don't like it.
There is no real good shot here,
No.
so you got to do
Yeah, it's
something.
like, what's the best bad idea you have?
Exactly. Yeah.
There are no good.
Rolls.
There are no good opportunities here. And that wasn't bad.
That's long.
Leave it long.
It's not a duck.
Yeah, when all you have is bad options, you got to pick. What's the best bad option I have?
How much damage can I do with either of these
Right.
bad shots?
What's the worst thing that can happen? But I like the way she played that. Very intentional. Give her a full table shot with a lot of pressure.
Going for it.
I think she tried to do a little two-way there. Maybe not.
You mean like maybe hide behind the
Yeah.
8 if you miss it?
Mm-hmm. but I doubt it. I think she was all in there.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at where she was on the 8 would have been great.
Right.
Unfortunately, she left Amy
This is going to be tough.
a little short. Yeah, a lot short, a foot short.
To where you need to play for the corner, right? I don't think this side's available anymore. Maybe it is. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you're going to really move that cue all a lot.
Exactly. It's going to be moving.
You bank it?
No on everything. Oh, she
Oh,
cut it in. Wow,
cut
what
it
a
in.
great
Holy
shot.
smokes.
She did it very softly, too. That's impressive.
Gin.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. She gave herself an opportunity to win this rack.
Sure did.
This is where your fundamentals come into play.
Mm-hmm.
And they
Good
do.
shot.
She stayed down the whole time. I love how she kept the tip of her cue on the table even after the ball dropped into the pocket. Her
Yeah.
cue was still on the table.
One
That-
word.
That's focus of just making sure you stay down all
That's
the way through the
right.
shot.
Gin.
What's that?
Say one word.
Gin.
Gin.
Gin did perfect. Shout out to our sponsors once again. And we got some matches finishing up in the room. 3-3 in this one. It's like there's a table available.
You see
Got some
Angela
other
Carlson
games.
over there.
Stephanie's still playing up there.
Certainly looks like
Yep,
the pool's starting to
Stephanie's-
calm down, isn't it?
Well, I think they're getting ready for the awards banquet. So
Copy that.
I'm not sure
Ooh.
how that's going to work with the live stream. If you guys are planning on streaming any of the awards banquet, or
It's a good question.
the
I'm
goal
not
is
sure.
there?
I'll have to ask.
I didn't get the agenda on that, so
I don't know. I think we'll have to ask and find out. Sounds like a.
Look at that break.
Yeah, maybe a Stephanie question.
I'm not asking her any questions right now. She's
That's
she's
for
fighting
sure.
for her life over there on the table 7 down here. How's Cindy doing?
She's hanging in there. She's also fighting for her life in the losers bracket. I think she's getting ready to play, actually. She is. She's racking the balls right now.
Okay.
Ah, there she is.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
On table 4.
Table
Like
4
that's
or was it
2.
Is that 2? Okay.
Mhm.
I just saw the
Yeah, table 2.
okay. It was camera 4.
All right. Camera 4 on table 2.
Oh, I was looking at the camera that says all. That's what it was,
Oh yeah, sorry.
which is camera 4.
I think this is a good kick and stick scenario here. You can't see the full part of the one ball. You can only see a little bit of it. And I'm not sure if she can see enough of it to hold it there. So you kick it. Now, the way she hit it, if she would have had inside English on the ball, that would have checked off the bottom rail and maybe gone behind the 6-5 there.
Ah. Nice little pro tip there.
Mm-hmm.
Lee Baldwin saying he's got a gigantic FNL announcement, but not until 5:30. I guess
We'll
he
have
means
to wait and
tomorrow.
see.
5:30 tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Why do you do this to us, Lee Baldwin? Why don't you just tell us now?
He's he likes to sensationalize.
Is that
he
what
wants
he's
to
doing?
Get you in suspense, right?
Good job, Lee. The salesman.
I love these
Tough
live
one.
streams, you know, these matchups that we're getting and of all types. It's just So much fun to watch. I think it's so good for the sport.
Oh, I see what you said tomorrow because it's past 5:30, right?
Right. All right, so Andy with an opportunity at this one and get down to the 2. But a spin here. You got to avoid that 3 ball. Yeah, she needed a spin around that 3.
Now it's time for that nice little cozy spot between the 5 and 6.
Yeah. It's very accessible here.
Yes. Bank the deuce.
And if you could shoot left-handed, it's a little easier.
Yeah.
But she says she's going to use the bridge.
That 9 ball, really big ball for that deuce to get down table. Oh, she's not even going to play behind those balls, is she?
Really? It does
should.
look like a nice place to hide the cue ball.
Right. She's going to play the deuce over there instead of the cue ball.
That seems like a long ways to cut the deuce over.
Yeah. It was a long way to cut the deuce over.
Yeah, and I think she's going to sell out a shot here.
I think going in between the 3-9 for position is ideal. It's laying really well for that. Land on the foot spot. She ran it over, but
She went between the 3 and the 9.
mm-hmm.
Now you got to use some outside.
Yeah, come around too.
Yep, come around 2 rails to right where it is now.
Mm-hmm. Don't come in too sharp, you're gonna run into the 9, right? She didn't.
She didn't. She came in a little hot, though.
Right, she went way over
Yep.
compensated, but she's okay.
Yeah, I like this line because, you know, if you can put a little bit of draw on this and put the 6 in the same pocket. But
People
you
been
gotta be
rattling
aware
this.
of, you got to be aware of that
Ooh.
7 next.
Yep.
Because that is the shot to get on.
Now
And
this one is the 2 railer, right? The 2 rails and out for the above the side pocket.
Okay,
Or you really got to watch the 9 here.
I see what you're saying. Yep.
Not
She
even close.
got
Good
it.
girl. All right.
Great
Perfect.
shot there by Amy. Making it happen. She's feeling it now.
I think roll this in.
I know it. Oh, she did not roll anything there. She was firing at that.
Mm-hmm.
Lee Baldwin wants to know, Eddie, if you're commentating tomorrow night as well.
It most certainly depends, I think.
Depends on if Cindy's still in the tournament.
It may, yes.
Does that have something to do with it?
Ooh, what a
that was-
shot. What
That
a
was
shot.
clutch. A little
It's
unfortunate.
always on the 50, isn't it? Right? And it's never
man.
just lines up right.
Yeah, I know. One inch either way in
It's
golden.
looking good, right?
I mean, either way. It could have rolled 4 or 5 inches either way.
Yeah.
And you're good. It just happens to stop in that small little area to make it really difficult.
Good selection. I like this. Side pocket.
Side
It's a
pocket.
big pocket, right? Good girl. Now it's bank time, right?
It is now because she.
Oh,
well,
it came up
yeah,
pretty
boy,
hard.
That's the springy rails.
Jeez, it really did.
There's your K55s showing their strength.
Mm-hmm.
There's the rails.
Yeah.
This is actually rather routine, right?
For a 9-ball player,
Yeah, I mean,
these are the ones you have to get.
Yep.
No doubt about
I'd
it.
say this is in.
Andy Camping to take the lead in this shot.
Yeah, good shot. There you go.
Right in the hole. All right.
Nice position on the 9 ball. like what she did there. Is that Ed Slade in the house? I think it is, ladies and gentlemen.
See Slade over there?
Mr. Ed Slade. I think it
Doesn't
is.
surprise
I'm not
me.
sure, but it looks like him. I want it to be Ed Slade. I'll just put it that way. I hope it is. But I don't know. Maybe it's not.
I don't know. I couldn't
Oh.
tell you. I'm not there.
I didn't spot the sideburns.
Yeah, that's why I'm not thinking it's him, right?
It's like-
Yeah, it's not, is it?
Usually you just look for the
Yeah,
sideburns.
it's
and
not Ed.
Nobody's
no.
got sideburns
Yeah.
like Ed Slade.
Like I said, I think I just wanted it to be Ed Slade. That's why I said that.
Oh, just got a notification from one of the fans that the stream on Facebook went down because it's been over 8 hours. So we are going to
yep.
have to restart our Facebook.
That's
stream.
a very good idea. I was wondering
Thank you,
why
Lee.
it would. Yeah, all right. That
Yeah,
makes
it
a
just
lot
hit
of
2
sense,
minutes.
actually.
Yep.
All right, we're restarting.
Yeah, thank you for Lee Baldwin for helping us out there.
All right, we should see the numbers start pouring back in. I think we had about 10 viewers or so.
Yeah, and so we're restarting that stream on Facebook. If you guys could help us out and start sharing that back to the groups so that
Yeah, round 2.
people can, round 2. People can join back in, get that audience up again.
You can have your seat.
All right.
All right. We're getting some viewership. I think folks are moving on over. Oh, this is going to be short.
All right, we got
A little too thick.
Eddie's out taking his union break.
Nice.
You know, to make sure we don't violate the union policy, you know. Get 15-minute every 2 hours, something like that.
I don't know how it works, but
I don't know.
I'm technically working from home, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you don't get a union break then.
I'm not part of the union, I guess.
Right. We're on site here. That's, I don't want you guys to get in trouble with any labor laws.
All right, so not the easiest layout here because going away from the tree towards the rail.
Oh, look
the
at that 9-ball.
Hello.
She
That is a rack.
drilled that 9-ball, got it right into the
Holy
corner, and we got, she's on the hill now. 5-3.
Yeah, that's automatic hill. That's Andy camping.
All right. So we got the Facebook back up, but we only have 4 viewers.
Yeah, I think they're just slowly trickling back in.
Anybody out there that's listening, just hit that share button on the Facebook stream and help these players out. Always like to get them an audience to play for. Yeah, I see them out the window here bringing in the folding table and chairs.
Oh, looks like they're having it in the room. Okay. So let's take a minute to thank our sponsors then. Ox Billiards, hosting this last tour stop for the NWPA. Savage Billiards, Century 21, Hustlin' USA, Gladys Law Group, E&E Sports, Ford, Q's, Maxie's Restaurant, Golden Fleece up in Everett, All American Fire Protection. Got a lot of little sponsors here. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Got some good support here for the Northwest. This is the final tour stop for the Northwest Women's Pool Association, where they looks like we're setting up the banquet pretty soon here too, so it's gonna be cool. Come follow on social media, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube at playnwpa.com if you're interested in playing. Come check us out. Thank you to the sponsor, Savage Billiards, for helping the tour out. We got some announcements as well of some matches coming up. We got Andrew Kashuba and Secret Wong over on FNL stream.
I think
Hopefully we'll see Lee tomorrow.
I think Lee is referring to he's still looking for a headliner for that match, and that may be the news that he has to share for tomorrow.
I
so
see. Maybe he wants to not spoil the surprise.
Stay
Okay.
tuned. Stay tuned tomorrow for the headliner for the FNL next weekend.
And then you got a match coming up over at Chalkbox, right?
Yeah, it's a few weeks away, so I'm taking December off. I needed a little bit of time off. Well, I'm doing this, and I'm playing in some tournaments this month. So, but we're going to get the Chalkbox action started again January 14th. So, all right, so Andy Camping and Amy McDonald are back at it. Just saw a break here from Andy, and I think she broke dry and kind of laid up here that 1 and 2 to get started. So Amy has good opportunity to take control of this rack right off the bat.
One's a duck, two's a duck. 3 to 4 leads naturally, so 2 to 3, pretty important shot in the rack. And if you get straight on the 4, it leads pretty nice to the 5.
Yep, and the 6 plays as well.
6, yeah, passes the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Not too bad. So this is a big shot here in the rack.
Yeah.
More important than it might appear. Oh, nice little gap.
Yeah, she really went right through that gap perfectly, and
Want it to be a little straighter though.
this is the best looking table that we've seen so far after the break, as far as how the balls lead to each other.
Yeah, no real significant break and run opportunities, I feel like, in this match so far. Kind of a messy layouts after the break. Oh, was trying to hold it.
Yeah. Kind of an awkward, look like cueing motion with the bridge. I know she has the sort of that sidearm, which, you know, is always a little bit tough. Using the bridge is one of the hardest things to learn.
Yeah, it's almost a must when you're playing in snooker. So
I was just
I
going to
challenge
say,
you, go play on the
yeah.
big tables, and you'll learn how to use the rest pretty soon.
Well, I noticed that players that play snooker are very good with using the bridge, or the rest, as you would call it, is in snooker.
Yeah. Either one. I don't
Well,
discriminate.
if you're playing pool, it's called a bridge. If you're playing snooker, it's called a rest.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
It's a completely different language. Nice safety here. Andy gets it down pretty good. Lots of coverage here. Gonna have to kick off this bottom rail with maybe a little spin.
Yeah, I like that shot. Around, there's a couple of 2-rail options, maybe. I missed it altogether. Uh-oh.
Yep, went right around it. So
This is a chance now, opportunity for Andy to try to close out this match. She's on the hill.
yep.
Got that fortunate bump on the 9.
Oh, Andy's on the hill, isn't she?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she kind of fluked the 9 in, but I don't know if we would really call it a fluke, because I think she knew she was going to come into it, and it just happened to come into it just perfect and drills it right into the corner pocket off of a cut shot on the in the last rack, like the 4-ball. So yeah,
Yeah, this is a good opportunity here.
it's the first early 9 that we've seen, I believe. I mean,
Yeah, we haven't seen many, have we? I don't remember any.
I don't remember any.
Yeah.
That seems to me to be the first one, but there might have been one I missed. I don't know.
She's straight enough. I think she's straight enough.
Yeah,
this
she's
is
not
good.
in a bad spot, that's for sure. Ooh, it
Roll
looks...
forward. Wants a little angle on the
Yeah.
5. Not a lot, just a little bit to come out. The 6 is accessible if you get to the right half. Of the table.
That's correct.
Or the top half in this case. Oh,
She had
bumped
to
it,
go,
just
yeah.
bumped it.
A very easy shot here. Not easy, but he's thin off the right side of the 4 and try and land on the 6 or the 7 there. I don't see any offensive shots, do you guys? Or do you back cut this in?
No.
No, I think it is the right shot.
Yeah,
Thin off of it, play
super
behind these
thin.
balls.
I'm playing defense all the way on this one.
Oh, she's too, but I think she's doing it differently.
Triple G must have just woke up or
Ooh, I like that.
just got off work.
Oh no.
I don't think she got there, did she?
No, she didn't.
How about this for a touchy shot?
Yeah. You know, slow roll with some right spin?
Right,
Kinda-
and not hook yourself.
Yep. Come out too far. Even if you don't come out far enough, that's still better.
Like,
Oh,
oof. Now it's jail time for me anyway. I'm locking up on that 7 ball. It's not too hard, is it? Bank the 4 ball down table, and you have 3 ball to hide behind.
yeah, I like that too.
If you can't get behind those off this, you're running pretty bad.
Right. You have to really miss this pretty bad to not get hidden.
I mean, just treat it as a stop shot. I think.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
But you got to be careful not to make the 5. Right?
Right, that too.
That's really the only thing that could go wrong with that is you make the 5 and then you're stuck with something bad on the 6. So
Yeah.
she plays it nicely. Going to be a jump shot here, I believe.
Yes.
Might as well take your chances. You never know what could happen. That 9 could be in play here.
Good hit.
Good.
Good hit.
Watch out, cue ball.
Oh, look at this.
Gets a
This
nice
is-
leave out of it.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I
Uh-oh.
wouldn't worry too much
I'm-
about
yeah,
this,
I'm
but
not too
you know
worried
it
either.
is there.
Andy Camping
And
did,
Andy's
did
on the
flip
hill.
the 9 earlier.
Yeah.
but you've got to back cut this thing from
Yeah.
all the way down table.
Is it go time though? Are you shooting it? Is anybody shooting this?
I don't know. When you're on the hill.
versus
chance.
maybe rolling it to the bottom rail and trying to get
Versus
behind
not
the
much
next
else.
9.
Yeah.
I mean that is a safety that I see is just kind of coming full into the 4 at a slow roll speed.
Behind
I mean
the
not the
9,
4,
right?
the 5. Sorry. And
We all know what you meant.
you could, yeah, right, the purple.
Yeah.
And you could end up behind the 9, and if you don't, you're still probably not selling out anything juicy, right?
Hopefully not. Anyway.
I think you're riding the cheese all day.
You're riding the cheese.
all day.
For the
Get
match.
it.
For the match.
I think she is riding.
I think if you hit it thin enough, you're gonna be okay.
Playing
I
it
think she-
playing it
Look
one
at that.
off the cue ball.
Man, that would have been so cool.
But
if
that is
Wow.
like that is the worst case scenario is when that 9 ends up right by the pocket.
I didn't even see how it got hit. How did it start going to the pocket?
She basically
Wow.
followed through. She stunned through the ball.
Yeah, it was
went
forced
full
follow.
in-
Forced
Yeah,
follow
cool.
through the
went
5.
full into the 9.
That was incredible. That almost went in. I like the combination because, like Lee was saying, it's a 2-way. You can come up the table
Uh-huh.
6, maybe.
That was creative the way she played that. It's just
Ooh, good
I
shot.
really-
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No,
Oh
that
my
is a
gosh.
horrible roll there.
that
That
is
really
disaster.
is bad.
That is disaster for Amy. Where that 9 is sitting and you get hooked on a
Yeah.
ball. This is just
This is a
All right.
kick and stick shot for sure.
To
And you can
survive,
make the
you ride the
9
cheese.
ball too. The 6 is gonna start heading towards the 9 ball with the kick and stick.
Yeah, ride the cheese.
But it's also it could sell out the combo if you don't get the hook. So let's see what happens.
yeah.
Just hit it at Mach
Just
10.
hit it hard.
You got to be a gambler for this game and this shot. You got to be willing to roll the dice a little
Oh,
bit.
come on, hit it well. I want to see what happens here. She hit it
Here
great.
it is.
Look
Oh
at this.
man, what a shot!
What?
This
Get
is a
out of
huge
town
kick.
here.
Look at that. Puts the pressure right back on Andy.
Man,
Wow.
you cannot hit that shot any better. That is a good shot.
Is she jumping here now?
I don't know, man. This 7.
Can we get a look at this cue ball and 7 ball and see how frozen they actually are? If we can get zoomed in here, yeah. Okay,
Not quite frozen.
she's not.
There's
Yeah,
definitely plenty of room.
She has the kick then.
She-
I mean,
The
ju-
jump shot
The jump
is
is
there.
what.
I
Yeah,
think
the-
the
jump
jump
shot is
shot
not,
is.
that's what I meant.
There's
The
no
jump.
space.
Yeah.
She's not snookered by the 7, so all she has to do is get over half of that 8 ball. Oh, a full ball.
Anything you do here is risky. You just gotta,
It's a big jump.
Just gotta hit this ball. Just gotta hit
Exactly.
this ball.
You go underneath it, you can make the 9. If you go 2,
Oh my gosh, that almost went in.
Heck of a try. Yeah, this is exciting.
yeah, it's a
We're gonna
it's
see
a big game,
some
isn't it?
Fireworks
Like,
here, yeah, for sure. I mean, Amy is you know,
Crucial
is
for both.
tournament life. You know, this is the B side. You know, she's one rack away from going home.
Yeah, she's got to get this
Sharon the live
done
stream,
here.
folks. Big shot. Uh-oh. Is it going to sell out?
What's going to
bump the 8.
happen?
I think she's good.
Going to bump the 8.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Is it? Can she? It looks like she can only
She can
see
a thin piece, and I don't think she
a
can make it.
quarter at the most.
I mean, if she cuts it in, she's not going to be able to control that cue ball at all. It's going to come.
Can she carry the 9 in from here? Does she have enough of the ball?
I think it would have to go off 2 rails.
Yeah,
The
you have
cue
to
ball-
draw it down, right?
Cue ball
But-
has to go off 2 rails for that 9 ball to go in.
No, she's super thin on it. She
Too
has to go-
thin, right? Yeah.
Very
Okay.
thin. But I think maybe with a little bit of spin, you could go 1, 2 rails into the 9, as long as it.
Looks like she can draw this into the Nux, like
No.
where she's hitting.
Way too thin.
That other angle showed us it was too thin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
I like
almost
this.
made it.
1, 2 rails.
Yeah, that's the shot there.
Oh,
it's
look at
just
that.
the bank, right?
Now you bank. 100%. Right
Yep.
the cheese.
Right.
Yep.
Let's see it.
She needed to get that 6 ball behind the 7-8, right?
Yeah, or just touching the rail even.
This
It's
one.
glued to
Yeah,
that rail.
exactly.
You got to
Yeah.
put everything into this shot, because if you miss
Yes,
it,
you do.
it's trouble.
Yeah,
that's good.
Great
Oh,
shot.
too
That's
soft.
good.
Great
Good.
Right
shot.
into the
Oh, wow.
pocket. What a shot.
Ooh,
We got action.
got to make that shot for
Yeah.
your life, huh?
You know, Greg says free bank. I disagree. I don't think that was free at all. I think if she misses that 9 ball, the 9 ball's still on the table. That 6 ball could end up anywhere, and
Right, free bank.
it
You know,
could've
it's
really
free, but
cost
it's your
her.
last one. You know what I mean?
right. Free meaning it doesn't cost you anything if you miss it. I think that if she misses that bank, I think she loses the
So,
rack.
right.
Yeah.
So here's a big match
She
here
totally
on the B
nailed
side. It
it.
looks like Stephanie playing against Nicole, 4-2, I think. Stephanie leading over on table 7.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Not too bad.
Looks like she's
Good break. What do you got on table 6? Let's see. 3-2 is the score over there. I believe it was what, Catherine Robertson, I think. Most recently on the TV table. And we got 1-1, it looks like, in this one. So matches are underway.
yeah.
We're going. And I think it's break time on table 1, 5-4. Time for Amy to break. Trying to tie this one up, 5-5. Get on the hill. Let's see. We got action.
Another one, right? Another Hill thriller.
See it. It would have been what, the 3rd one today?
Mm.
2nd one
Good
today?
break.
Made the 1.
Oh.
I think this
okay.
is available.
Yeah, I think the two plays here.
Oh, is it close? It looks close to me to be able to cut it in. Looks like the 8 is.
Boy, if you could make this 2, you can get a good opportunity potentially on the 9. That would be just what Amy needs to get this
Yeah.
going to Hill. Hill safety was a good idea as well. Was not the best execution on that, but a good idea. You know, try to get behind the 4. I think you're right. I think the 8 ball was covered the spot that she needed to hit to
You can't,
cut that ball in.
You can't just stop this or leave it right there because you're going away from the 4. Like shooting the 3 into the corner from there, you're going away from the 4 ball. So she has to draw this back to get a little. This shot really isn't there, or the run out is anyway. Let's see what happens.
Well, maybe you just slow roll this. Oh,
Into the rail.
Yeah, you're going behind the 6 here, right?
Triple G in the chat asking, when's the next One Pocket tournament? I don't know. I think we got to start planning tournaments for next year. So my goal is to set up a couple of big ones. We got to talk to Ed Slade. Hopefully he runs a couple of big tournaments.
And yeah, one pocket. We just need tournament directors, so find someone to run it. I'm down.
No, I'm going up table here and trying to leave a cue ball on the 4. Yeah, sort of like that.
It's a long shot.
Roll this in and ride the cheese.
You want to see Hill, right?
Yeah,
Always.
The opportunity.
as
It's on.
it is. It's time to go here, I think.
Yeah, the shot is available. I think there's enough space there to cut it.
So go off to 6 in kind of way, too. Like,
You know, you look for the safety as well, right? So
oh, she didn't even.
Oh, she cut it in
she
clean.
cut it in,
Wow.
which didn't really give her a good look at the 4 ball.
Right.
I mean, I liked going for the cheese there just because of this shape. If she makes the 3, I mean, it was a good shot.
Well, honestly, going for the cheese there is suicide, but I just like saying
You do
it.
think that?
Yeah. But I would have probably still shot it, though, to be honest. You know what I mean? Well, look
It
at
would
that
be cool
shot.
Hey, there's your double kiss shot.
Yeah.
A little bit different, but
Go behind the 8 here, if you can see it.
yeah, there is an edge. Careful corner pocket.
She wants to.
She wants to swerve. Must not have the full ball, or any of the ball, actually. Must have to kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she can actually hit the edge of that ball.
Right. The jump shot is available. Oh, what?
Oh,
Did
hit
she
it.
hit
She
that?
hit it. It
Yeah,
moved.
she did hit it. Oh, that's unlucky because it's going to.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
going to freeze?
It's going to lock up to that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's a good hit.
I thought I saw it move, too. It didn't look in its original spot.
Yeah, definitely wobbled a bit to the right.
Oh, can she go between the 7-6 here? 'Cause that certainly makes it a
Yeah,
lot
I
easier.
think it's there. You need to use the bridge in that case, though. It's a long stretch.
Oh, it's not too bad this way either. This way you're not stretching, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like this way. But
You got the 7 and 6 are big balls here to hook behind.
yeah, that's true.
Look at this.
Yep. 9 ball.
Yep.
6
All right.
ball. Yep.
I like it now.
Good
Yeah.
shot.
See, I'm learning.
All of a sudden.
I'm learning.
Oh, she can see it.
Must be able to see the left edge.
Yeah.
Between the 6-9.
Oh,
Nope.
she clipped it.
Not really.
All right.
So now ball in hand. Here's your chance, Amy, to tie this game up.
Yes,
Send
it
us
is.
to a hill thriller.
How do you guys like getting on the 5 here? It's a little
You gotta
tricky.
pick a gap. You
Well,
gotta pick
You
I
should.
like-
Yes, you
7-9
do.
gap, 6-9 gap. Pick a gap.
I kind of like putting the cue ball on the bottom rail and just using some top outside.
So you're going around all
Oh,
of them,
gotcha,
around the 7.
gotcha. All right. In between the 6-9, is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking
No,
about
the other way.
the way
Then
she's
going around-
going now,
going-
or the
Yeah,
opposite?
Yeah, but the right here, like I like putting it on the rail like
Gotcha.
this.
Yep.
And you just spin it up there, mid-table, center table position.
So you're going above the 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch
Oh.
out. 8
I
ball.
like this
Good.
way.
I like
this
that.
way is
Yeah.
the right way. It
This is
was
good.
super tight, though, right?
Well, the 8 ball does come into play.
7 and 8 do. It was a tight
yeah,
window.
that's true. Yeah, the 7 came into play as well. She managed to miss the 7. She played it nicely.
Yeah, it's still not ideal. I think middle of the table is your landing area. Yeah,
Stop
right,
shot.
there you go.
Yeah.
Laying up.
Take the medicine.
It would be nice to be 3 feet closer, though, right?
Sure.
Yeah, but it's like Jeremy said. Jeremy calls this a filler layup. He said filler would probably just lay up, take this long shot. Who cares?
Right, let's make them.
You can make them, right? So.
Play it like a bar table.
Ooh.
Yeah. We're not filler.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he makes
tough.
these look like Tinker toys. They're big pockets. Okay. I'm trying to head towards the 9. Play the 7 in the bottom left-hand corner here.
Yeah, I
Careful
like
not
it.
to hook myself, though. But it's sort of hard to.
You're comfortable with the spin. You can also choose to spin this, but then you're kind of crossing that position a little.
Right.
Coming into it. Yeah, a little bit of high right. Make sure you hit it.
Yeah,
Hit it
exactly.
clean. Hit it clean. Yeah.
Yeah,
Little-
just like
little
that. Just a
soft.
little. I think she tried to. That's good, I get, for the side pocket.
For the side, and
You
you're
can
going
send
to
it
use
around.
3 rails, but then that 9 ball becomes a pretty big ball that you could end up behind here.
Okay, so how hard is it to get on the left side of the 9 from here? Like, how do I explain this?
Go 3 rails.
3 rails and go past the 9 ball a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just juice it hard enough. Maybe even hit the 4th rail. Right. Go
But
left
not
rail,
too far.
Bottom rail, right rail, and then top left.
Right, but the landing spot is tight.
It
I'm
is tight,
thinking
Yeah. And you're
where the
coming
cue
across.
ball's at now is okay. Like having that cutting the 8 ball in from that angle. Like if you just shoot the 8 ball now instead of the 7.
Yeah. Yeah. That works.
Yeah.
That's not a bad shot, right?
So is she bank and just drop back?
Oh, she played
Oh,
safe.
safe.
Okay.
You know, the position was pretty difficult there.
Yeah, it really
So-
was. It wasn't easy.
It's a long straight shot though, and it's gonna leave the cue ball in a makeable shot for the 8. It's gonna be tough.
Andy doesn't want to give away anything. I understand that.
Absolutely.
She's on the hill.
Yep.
Completely.
She's got to earn it from here if she's going to get it hill.
And that safety pays off.
And yeah, you're right. It did. Good job, Andy. That was takes a lot of discipline to lay that safety down. I didn't even think of it. Now I'm heading right for that 9 ball. It's a steep cut, and I don't think you can hold it, so you might as well head right for that 9 ball. Because it's laying pretty well for that.
Yeah, I think you're right. Looking at the side angle.
If you bump it, you're straight in.
Might even graze the 8 here, which...
Well, she
Nope,
played safe.
another safe. She's really tightening it up here.
I like that, too.
Yeah, she wants this win.
Yeah. Not giving away anything.
Just oh, too hard. That I like that play, trying to freeze it on the A, but it's very dangerous if you don't get it. I think it would have been easier just to stop the ball and send the 7 down table. That way she's at least frozen to the bottom rail. She
Uh-oh.
made
Oh,
that
no.
really hard.
Okay. 3 ball out to take it to Hill.
Yeah.
Ball in hand.
It's like if you just kind of stop it.
Do you take the combo on the 9 here? No, I'm just kidding.
So, yes. She's looking at this correctly. How she just aimed up.
Where she wants to be on the 8?
Yeah, where she measured. She did that perfectly. So, whatever plan she has is correct. I hope she doesn't change her mind.
Ride the cheese.
Yeah, right
all
there.
Patrick is hearing. Ride the
No, I was totally joking. I like putting this in the side.
Me too, right? But there's something about it she doesn't like.
Yeah.
She must be able to just stop this ball from here, and she's going to end up having the right angle on the 8.
cheese. I think it's a bit of the difference between follow and draw, kind of, right?
Right.
Okay.
This, she follows into a position zone. I like shooting this shot and just running into the 9 full, just hitting it. Because here you don't know exactly where to follow to stop your follow, but if you run into the 9, you're perfectly straight in.
She's gonna
Yeah.
have to
Unless
use
you're
the-
not, unless you want angle.
She's
right?
gonna have to use a bridge
Right.
for this. It's,
That's a good idea. You have to. No way are you supposed to shoot this stretching like that.
right. Unless
have
you,
to.
I mean, if you put an extension on your cue, I'd take that with an extension. But if you don't and use the bridge, it's gonna be a lot easier.
Stun 2 rails.
Well, you can just aim. You need to
I like
be able
to,
to see it.
I like to draw. Yeah, I like to draw this back and forth.
Back and forth, play the 9 in the left
Yeah.
middle pocket.
Yep. That's exactly that. That's what I like
I don't
here.
like that.
You don't like that one?
I like
Sounds
high. If you can go high, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
That's how I like
I
shooting.
wasn't sure
Ooh,
that
she
was
overcut
really,
it, though.
Yeah.
She didn't make it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think because that scratch actually might have been on.
It may have been, right? Because,
The overcut means she hit
yeah.
the right of the pocket.
So if she had undercut it to make the ball, it probably would have went straight in the hole, right? The cue ball?
Yeah, it looked pretty close.
Yeah.
Big shot here.
Yeah.
Andy can close out this match.
This shot's
This is
been
a B-side
rattling
match,
for a
so-
lot of people. She's going to follow this. It doesn't look right with the follow.
Maybe she has more angle than we could really tell here.
Well, I
She's
certainly
gonna have
hope
to cheat
so.
the pocket a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to
Yeah,
happen.
she needed to cheat the pocket a little more to follow that and get that cue ball to come off those 2 rails and back out. So
Ooh, how
is-
about this shot to close it out, huh?
Oh, that is not the 9 ball that you want to close out a match.
Let's see it.
How straight are you shooting today?
But she's put down some good safeties. Is there a chance that she might be thinking a little bit safe here? Nope.
She hit it great.
It's
No,
in.
she says, "No
She
way,
in.
I'm not playing
What a
safe.
shot, man. That's a
I'm
good
putting this
shot.
thing away and
That's
moving
good
on and
shot.
advancing in the tournament." Andy camping 6/4 over Amy McDonald.
Ooh,
Yes,
what a good
indeed.
shot.
Man. So I'm looking around out there. I don't see them setting up anything. I saw them set up a table and a couple of chairs for what I thought was going to be the awards banquet, but I don't really know for sure.
Oh, yeah, they're sitting out here, aren't they? All the tables.
All right, we'll take a sec to thank our sponsors. Ox Billiards hosting this event, the last tour stop on the NWPA tour. Savage Billiards tour sponsor, Century 21, Hustlin' USA, Plattis Law Group, E&E Sports, Ford Q's, Maxie's Restaurant up in Marysville, Golden Fleece in Everett, All American Fire Protection. Thank you all our sponsors. And we got some more posters. We got this as the last tour stop and awards banquet, which will be tonight for the Northwest Women's Pool Association. Come follow us online, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube at NWPA.com. If you're interested in playing, let us know. Thanks for our sponsor, Savage Billiards, for the tour sponsorship. We got some announcements of other matches coming up on some fellow live streams up in the Northwest. We have FNL hosted by Lee Baldwin. We got a good matchup, Secret Wong versus Andrew Kashuba. The matchup of husband and wife. It's going to be a good one. We've also got Chalkbox Productions. Eric Sawyer and Mike Autobani happening next year, January 14th. And then a big match between Bo Bologna and Joe Tamura. That's going to be a spicy one. Make sure you tune in for that. Patrick Nix in the booth. And we got a little bit of a surprise here for the end of the year. December 28th, Chris Byers is going to be coming up from Oregon area to face off against Daniel Sardancilio. 717 versus 693 Fargo. It's going to be one hell of a match. 7 p.m. race to 15, 9-ball winner break. It's going to be good. We're going to be live streaming here at Ox Billiards, so make sure you tune into that.
It's the last live stream of 2022, and you're going to close it out with a blockbuster match. I mean,
A
we've got
banger, right?
two Northwest Cup titans over here. And, you know, the youth of the sport, too. You know, these are young players who are still, you know, up and coming. They're still, they've got an incredible future ahead of them, both Chris
Yeah.
Byers and Daniel. This is going to be fantastic. I really enjoyed the stream that you put on with Daniel and Cole Gibbons.
Oh yeah.
That was really enjoyable to watch. You
Well,
know,
that's easy when you have Jeremy Jones sitting next to you in the booth. Holy smokes.
yeah, that was incredible. Yeah, listening to Jeremy commentate on those two, and very
Some good
entertaining
stuff.
players.
Oh, we got another match here going live. It looks like Stephanie Drakulik on the hill. Ball in hand on the 7-8-9. I think she's 5-2 up. That's right.
That's what it looks like.
This is a B-side match. She's up against Nicole.
So this is an elimination
Elimination round, yep.
opportunity here.
It's a pretty crucial ball in hand run out here. If she gets this, I think this is the match. Ooh, bump the 9. Friendly bump.
Yep. I think
think
she's
she'll
okay.
take it.
Yep, she's okay.
I think there's going to have to be a bridge shot, though. Or is she going to pop out the left hand? We know she can shoot left-handed. Is she going to do it? Here
Yeah,
it is.
she is.
Left-handed 9 ball for the match. I like it.
I like a bridge, but that's me. I'm not a left-hander. And she overcut
Oh, overcuts it. Oh, no.
it. My preference is a bridge or an extension.
Pro side miss, though. Smiles all around. I like it. I like it.
That was a pro side miss.
SC Manhattan. Yeah, I think we're working on that. I think you'll see a little bit of that on the main table. I think Francis will be ready. I'm not sure if she's going to be playing tonight or not. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing more rounds, but we'll find out. At some point, I think we're cutting this off to do the awards banquet, and then they're going to be finishing up the rest of the matches tomorrow.
Okay. It looks like
But-
Nicole sold out here. Stephanie looking to cash in on this match here and advance to the next round. This 9 ball.
Bang, bang.
There it is. I'm also watching Cindy Sleva over here. I can see her playing on the.
On table 2.
I'm not sure what table number that is. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, she looks like she's breaking now. I'm not sure of the score in this one.
Let me go see if I can take a look and see if I can grab the score on that one.
Good break here from Cindy. Let's go see what other tables have action on them. It's table 5. I believe it's 2-1. 2-1 Liz Jensen versus Bonnie Baber. Baber. So that one's a 2-1 match right now. It's another match here, 4-3. Catherine Robertson versus Eve Hazlitt. Eve Hazlitt. 4-3, so that one's getting close. Catherine showing her stuff on the TV table earlier. She's making some dynamite shots. Pretty good. Not sure who's on this one. Yeah, we might be done for matches on the TV table. I'm not sure. Oh, this is Marissa versus Cindy. Okay, Marissa Dew versus Cindy Sleva. To get an update on this one, we can maybe watch the rest of this match. This is a good one. It's a tight match, I imagine. Take a look at the challenge bracket really quick. Looks like we got down to the top 8 on the A side. Sorry. Yeah, top 8. Molina versus Melissa Rushton. Suzanne Smith versus Frances Cho. Liz Cole versus Marianne McConnell. And Kathy McDonald versus Jing Liu. Then we're catching up on the B-side matches here. Looks like Stephanie just advanced right there against Nicole, as we saw. Andy Beebe waiting for a match. Yeah, we got some matches. Check out the live stream. I think the links have been posted in the chat on both Facebook and YouTube. Oh, tune back into this one right here. Cindy Sliva, Marissa Dew, the Western BCA Hall of Famer against the young girl out of Seattle, 14 years old. Sponsored by Ox. Should be a pretty good one. Cindy recently, I think, 2022 Hall of Fame inductee into the Western BCA Hall of Fame. A champion in a row, right, as well. Uh-oh, we're overrunning. Not gonna like this. It would be nice if the 4 was actually purple, but unfortunately we're playing pink 4, purple 5. I think she's gonna bring out the jump cue. All right, big jump shot here. I think the 9 is out of the way, so probably gonna try to make this in the side. Just hit it a bit too thick. Go in the corner. Nope. Gonna leave a shot. And I think that's an angle to come towards. Yeah, come towards the 5 ball, I believe. Get another view here. Yeah, this is available. I think stun up. Nice shot. Let's roll this in. Too thick, too thick. That is a tendency to shoot on those type of shots. Let's see what else we got. She's gonna try to cut this. I think the cut is on. Now, when you're outstretched like that, it gets pretty tough. I think this is gonna leave a shot too. Uh-oh. Does Marissa have a chance to run out here? Good angle on the 6. Almost too much, but doable.
Okay, I did just get a score update. Took me a little while. It is 3-3 right now.
3-3 in the match with Marissa and
Marissa and Cindy, yes.
Cindy right here on table 2. Okay, nice.
Yeah. Marissa with a nice back and forth there to get pretty flat on the 7. See if she can hold for position on the 9. Oh.
Sorry, what was the score again?
3-3.
3-3, so pretty close.
Yeah, we got a good match going here. And this is the only camera angle that we have for this table. Is that correct?
We have a second one here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
this
good.
one too.
This one's probably...
A little bit better.
Yeah.
Some stuff. At least for this kick shot.
a little higher up so we can... Nice
Ooh,
try
good
by
attempt.
Cindy. I believe Marissa's parents are here.
Yeah, I think so. I
Watching
think I
and-
saw E walking around at least. Her dad.
Yep. Cheering her on. Probably very proud.
Oh, definitely. So as far as I understand it, I think since the banquet's going to start soon, are there going to be any more matches starting today? Or are we just going
I
to finish up what we
don't
have?
think so. I think that this is probably going to be the last match streamed, and then it's going to go to the... unless, there's any that are finishing up that, we want
Yeah.
to go to, but I think after this it's going to be the awards banquet, and then...
And we won't be live streaming that from what I understand? Or will we?
I don't believe so.
Okay, perfect.
So nice out by Cindy.
Nicely done.
Gets that done.
All right, yeah, so heads up. Yeah, Triple G asking in the chat, any matches from the A side left for tonight? No, I believe we're going to be pausing all matches remaining. They're going to have an awards banquet tonight, and we're going to be starting up tomorrow. Can we get a start time for when we do tomorrow's matches? Can you find that out,
Yeah,
Patrick?
I can find out. Mike is not up here right now. He was, but
Okay.
He's right there. It's 15.
okay. We'll find out soon before this match is over.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, it looks like we'll most likely be, I would assume, around top 8, top 16, I would guess. So we started with 36 today, and I think by the end of today we'll get to 16 remaining. We're finishing off the current round. Break off, made a wing ball, I think. And the one is kind of tricky. I think it's awfully thin into this side pocket.
Looks like Eddie's coming back to join us, just in time to watch Cindy's match here, finishing up. It was just
Yeah,
tied
cuts the
3-3.
spin.
Cindy was able to close that last one out, get the lead.
All right, can I have a little update here? Is this what's going on?
This is Cindy Sleva and Marissa Dew.
Okay, Cindy's up.
3-4 looks like.
Okay.
3, yep.
Sweet. Triple G is going to be tuning in tomorrow with the live stream. He's going to be playing some snooker all day, it looks like, over at West Sound Snooker. That's dope. Yeah, we'll see you in the chat.
Now, she's changed her equipment as of late. She's playing with a Keelwood shaft and a different Dave Jones butt, and she's getting a lot more action than she's normally used to. So,
She's-
whoa.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I think I'm just missing some audio on this. Just some technical stuff, sorry.
so you banked this or you played in safe?
I think I'm trying to roll on the 7 here.
Yeah.
It's not sitting super ideal, but it is sitting there.
I
Can be
bet,
done.
you're so familiar with Cindy's game, you could probably call every shot.
Maybe. Well, that
worked
was
out.
nice.
Yeah, that worked out real nicely.
There's a good chance for separation here.
Oh, it's going to leave her tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good response by Marissa.
I like Cindy putting some velocity on this ball.
Kicking one rail into
Yeah,
the 4.
it's just real easy not to get a rail here. things run into each other, and
Are you thinking velocity to try to move the 9?
I'm thinking whatever you move is whatever you move, but
Okay.
put some velocity on it.
And just kind of cross your fingers.
Yeah,
All right.
just
And
like that.
She
Yeah,
does. And
and well, it could have been worse, right?
yeah, it could have been worse. That's right. So Marissa does have to get over to this 6 ball.
Okay.
It's that quite a bit flat. So is Cindy going to be running into this 9 to try and pocket the 4 here?
That's sitting kind of cut it in and play the bank on the 9. Maybe a little bit of left hand English.
Oh,
Some inside, and it'll
Okay.
twist the 9 towards the hole.
yeah.
I think she's
But
going
you
to
can't-
shoot it.
You do that, you can't expect much on the 6.
Oh, good try, good try. Okay, so are we going? Which side are we playing? The left or the right side of the
I
6?
think on the other side of that side
Okay,
pocket.
yeah,
That's
side
where I'm
pocket.
going. That's where I'm
what
going.
she did.
Just way too much juice on that one.
Yeah, she's sitting a little funny here. Good shot. Wow, that was a really good shot.
Oh, heck of a shot. Well, you said that before it even went in. Are you watching a different?
Yeah,
Oh, he's
it's
got the
off
other-
Oh
a
wow.
little
the other
bit.
Okay.
monitor,
Yeah.
sorry.
So I'm delayed over here. I'm like, how did you know that was going to go in? You're watching a different screen.
She's all in here, and she played the speed nice.
Hey Lee, thanks for tuning into the stream. Much appreciated. So tomorrow I have an announcement. 10 a.m. is going to be the start time for the live stream tomorrow. 10 a.m.
Mm.
So pretty much the same as today. We'll start matches at 10 a.m. sharp and be rocking and rolling and ready to go.
For me, this is go time. We roll this in with center ball. If it goes, it goes. And cut it in, and oh no, she played that excellently. Wow.
Wow. Look at the
Yeah, pretty
speed
good.
here.
You can't hit that much better than that.
No, you really can't. A lot of these players today have been playing that exact shot and just doing it so well
Mhm.
over and over.
Oh, Cindy's gonna get paid off for that shot.
Yeah.
This is manageable for her. Even though you're going away from the 8 here, I guess the ideal position is to get the cue ball back right where it's at right now. And
Yeah.
that's really hard to do, actually, from here.
Really? You don't think just some three rail?
Yeah, but I don't think you can get that close from there.
Okay. But as long as you're on that side rail
Yeah.
down here, you're good. So
Yeah.
she doesn't play for close, but
I don't think she could get any closer than that.
right.
If she can run into the 9 here, she should do it with straight top spin.
Or safe.
She could do that as well. It might be safe anyway. Oh, she tried to hit the 9 ball thicker, right, and push it towards that
Where's
pocket.
that cue ball? Oh man.
It's bank time.
Yeah.
Side pocket or corner, guys.
Pick your poison.
Side pocket's easier, but you're selling out if you miss. The corner pocket, you have a 2-way.
So you go corner
Yeah, I like corner too.
and just time that speed right to where.
I like the side, guys. I like that.
Well,
that's a makeable bank, in my opinion. I don't know. It depends on if it's frozen. It looks close.
Yeah, you're right though about selling out. I think you go for the side. It is a sellout if you miss it. And
She's going for the corner.
Yep, she is. I think she likes the opportunity of having a built-in
Safety, right?
Built-in
Yeah,
two-way.
that's good speed right there. That's exactly what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
See, when you guys watch this back later, she's going to be like, what are you talking about, side pocket?
Are you crazy?
Right. Obviously, the way I played it was the right way.
Over the bank.
And she's going to get paid off for the safety, too. This is going to lay up by the
Oh,
hole.
boy, is it ever.
Those safeties are important,
Yeah,
guys. I'm
Cindy's-
telling you, they pay off if you hit them well.
Yep. It really did pay off.
Two ways.
Cindy with the opportunity to go on the hill here. And they've got quite a crowd over that table, by the way. They got about 20 people watching that match live.
Yeah, it's a good match.
Combine that with the 32 that are watching on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Pretty good sweat.
Pretty good audience.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can think of 50 people that would want to watch me play.
Either, right?
But this is entertaining. Check out that Littman light up there. Get a little pan of the crowd going on there. A lot of the players waiting for the banquet to start. This is one of the few matches still going on before they pause for the end of day one here.
Ozzy. Or no, it's Credence, right?
This is Black Sabbath.
I know, I'm kidding.
Okay, oh, you're messing with me now. This one's Credence. Just seeing if you'd agree with me.
So Cindy on the hill.
No, this is not Credence.
Ball down.
God, I can't remember who this is. Who is this? Oh.
Sultans of
Swing, right? Yeah, who is it?
Music trivia. Classic
Come
rock
on,
trivia
guys, help
here
me out
on
here.
this live stream. Who's the artist that does the Sultans of Swing? Somebody in the chat's going to know. That's more fun than using Shazam.
Yeah. Oh, is it the Grateful? It's not the Grateful Dead, is it?
No.
Heard of it.
Kind of has that Grateful Dead sound to it.
A
But,
little bit. I can't remember. I feel bad for not knowing this.
well, I don't
Do you
know
want?
either.
Do you want the answer?
Yes, please.
Well, we're waiting for someone to come in on the chat, but they're not. Doesn't look like anybody's volunteering for that.
Dire Straits.
There
Dire
we
Straits,
go.
yeah.
Okay.
Goodness. Of course it is, right?
I'm like Eddie over here. It's like all these songs I've heard them 100,000 times.
should know that.
But I never really pay attention to the artists. It's sort of like background music, you know. It's not bands that I really ever bought albums for, you know.
Well, I like this song actually. That's
it's a good
why I feel terrible for not knowing it. Okay, we're just cutting this in, going back and forth for the three on the side, I'm assuming. Sort of like that.
That works.
Looks like she has some angle float to the side and out towards the middle of the table, right?
If she has that little bit of angle, yeah, I agree.
It's the 6 is laying somewhat tough, especially.
If she doesn't, she can always stop it. But she does have angle. She's going top. Come out to...
She left a heavy angle. It
That's
looked
not-
like she did it on purpose.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. allow you to freely move that cue ball around a little bit without forcing anything.
Well, what do you? I mean, like, are you supposed to head straight for the 8 here, or?
No, I think you go 2 rails, and off the second rail, you're coming between the 6 and 8, between the 7 and 8.
Oh man,
You don't like it?
I could lay up for the bank in the side.
Or you go, yeah, she did go 2 rails.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What? Come on, look
She
at this.
just
Look.
hit that.
Oh, that would have been cool if it would have ran into it. That would have been the best shot I ever
Yeah.
seen.
She just hit that a little bit firm because I think that you got the 6 in the side afterwards.
Yep.
So, if she hits that same shot with less pace, which actually puts more spin on it, I think that she has a chance to get that 6 in the side on the next shot. But she's in a bit of trouble now.
Yeah, there's not much room for error on this kick.
Oh,
You're
no.
gonna do it. You got to do it soft too. You just got to roll up on the 6.
Yeah, and if you come off the right side of it, or I should say the wrong side of it,
Yeah.
you're going in the drink.
I like going 2 rails. But one is just not much good can happen here, except for the dead bank. She almost did, actually.
almost.
She almost banked that in.
Bank that back into the bottom side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ends up double kissing it, which came out pretty favorable for Marissa here.
Mm-hmm. Sure did. Over, she's a little careless with that cue ball here.
Ooh.
You might as well try for the cheese.
And unless you got a good draw stroke, draw it out to that side rail and back. She is going a little cheesy.
Okay.
Cross bank.
Yeah, it's sitting okay for that. It might straighten out too much because you got to come back for the 9.
Yeah, you got to draw. Get out of the way.
Yeah, use
Yeah.
some inside English to help it.
And again, built-in safety.
Oh,
if
that's
you,
not it, right?
yeah, she didn't. Definitely didn't
no.
get enough of
Yeah,
that.
the Cindy's gonna drain this, I think.
This is these 2
She
shots
gets
to
out.
advance. Yeah,
It's
this
for the
is
match.
a good opportunity to get back to the 9. You don't have to really work too hard to get the shape. It seems.
Well, you got to put something into this a little bit anyway. I mean, it requires a stroke. It's which side do you want to be on the 9, right?
Yeah,
I'm
I think
thinking
so.
towards her, on the left side. It's the most natural. Just exactly like that.
You were right. She just drained it
What a shot. That's a good
and
shot.
gets absolutely perfect on the 9. Well, that's
That's
the reason why she's still in this tournament competing.
Yeah.
She has the ability to do those kind of shots. So
Yeah.
knocks Marissa Dew out of the tournament and with a score of 6-3. So I believe that looks like it for day 1 of
Well, that was fun.
the NWPA. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Thanks for coming in and doing some commentary. Guest in the booth. Thank you, Eddie Mattia.
See you guys
Patrick
tomorrow.
Nix.
Yeah,
It was
absolutely.
a good time. Yeah, shout out again.
Let the
All
good
of
times
all
roll.
the sponsors for the NWPA. We're going to be back tomorrow at 10 a.m., I believe. You guys going to be back with us tomorrow?
Well, I think Eddie's coming back tomorrow because Cindy's coming back tomorrow. So,
Nice. Okay.
so
Well,
if you've got enough, I mean, if you've got Eddie and Dan and Lee coming in, you may not need me, but we'll talk offline. If you do need me, I can be available.
yeah. I think Dan is coming around noon. Lee says he's coming around 5:30 p.m. I don't know when Eddie will be here, probably from the start. So
Probably.
yeah, whatever's good. I'm open to having anybody who wants to come by and support the Northwest.
Yeah.
Should be a good time. But yeah, thanks again to all of our sponsors. We're gonna be signing off now,
All right.
and come join us tomorrow, 10 a.m. We got the last 16 in the matches ready to go. They're gonna have an award ceremony, and we'll see you all soon. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot, guys. Have a good night.